Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rift Wizard. We got a couple hours to kill before we get together with the gang. Figured it would be a good opportunity to do some gaming. And, yeah, I gotta figure out what kind of build I want to do today. I got lots of things in mind. I just have to have one jump out at me. Oh yeah, we got Ghost Ball Electricity. I was thinking about that. That could be fun. Psychic Seedling seems like it could be interesting. Seems kind of rough, which I guess is, you know, part of the intrigue. We're gonna have to find some way to like lock down the enemies so that way they don't like ruin everything immediately. So I need like Ice Word or something, I guess, just so I can AoE everyone into a freeze. That seems like an interesting challenge. Let's try and make let's try to make Psychic Seedling work. That's gonna be the linchpin of the build. I'm gonna take some freeze support, I guess. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna take some freeze support so that way I can like have a good CC method. I'll probably go with like freeze and a handful of other things. Not really sure exactly what yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's open up with an ice ball. Ice ball is pretty good. Basically just fireball, but ice and better. Less casts, I guess. Ooh, really dragon or fire drake. So spend mortality would be really good as well. I think we might take that. I think that goes well with the build, and this Stormglass Eye will pretty much solo the entire thing for me. If I use it correctly. I will do my best to. Okay, so that guy's... this thing's pretty much already dealt with. Alright, so now we just have to deal with the ghosts. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can get our Suspend Mortality, which will hopefully help with growing this stuff. How's it going there, Callista? Welcome on in. Nixie's away. No worries. No worries. Hope all is well. Getting a sorcery book would be nice. I do enjoy sorcery. Unfortunate there, Callisto. Hopefully things start going smooth soon. That's what everybody wants. Okay. Let's take Psychic Seedling here. And the most important upgrade on Psychic Seedling... Let's see. Psychic Seedling gains damage and duration. May target an enemy instead of an empty tile. Targeted enemy takes 1 arcane damage per turn for 25 turns. If an enemy dies while under this effect, summon a brain tree. Oh, I gotcha, Callisto. Well, hope things are gonna be okay. We'll talk about it later. We'll use this as a spot for an escape. Let's see. So we can spawn more seedlings. I think Rapid Evolution is the one that's absolutely mandatory, going from 2% to 10%. Getting Numb Summons is pretty good too. When one of your living allies dies, a brain sapling spawns. So is a brain... Let me take a look at... What is a brain sapling? I'm not really sure. Okay, we're gonna go with Rapid Evolution. Yeah, that's probably the play. These aren't... None of these are, like, super exciting to me. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. The animated armor is a little bit of a struggle to deal with. Hang on, I should get my book of ice going, because I'm going to want that. And there's an IW. That's actually, like, really good value, and I don't think the value from this is that good. So I think we'll go here first. And this will give my Psychic Seedlings minion damage, which is interesting. I don't think that they'll work like that, but it is interesting, I'll give it that. Okay, so we need to freeze these guys. We'll place down a Psychic Seedling. Freeze these guys. And we just need to hope that these things start growing. I just killed both of them myself. That's a bit of a blunder. Would not deny that. We're gonna forgo this orb for the time being. And we've got a couple options here. I'm thinking Underworld Passage is kind of a no-brainer. That gets me to the heart. And then I can jump over here and get the kill on this thing. Once again, we can try to get our Psychic Seedling going again. And we are now out of casts of that. I'm going to place this here. Put some extra defense on it. And I guess we're going to jump around and pick up some orbs. And hope that they can turn into something helpful. Because we're kind of struggling. Which is anticipated early on here. I was kind of expecting this. It was going to be a little rough. Invoke Savagery, living enemies, or living allies attack. So are you living? You're not, you're nature. Nature's Wrath changes it to also work on nature. I could Blood Boil, but it doesn't have a basic attack. Oh wait, no it does. It's got 4 arcane damage. Okay, so Blood Boil wouldn't improve its damage at all, sadly. I guess, like, another thing that I want for the build is to be able to punch down walls. But we don't really have the ability to do that with what we've currently got access to. So that's a little unfortunate. We could take our freeze, but it wouldn't do any damage. I guess we could use it to stall until our Psychic Seedling grows. That seems reasonable enough. I just suspended that guy's immortality. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, we can basically just form a wall out of these guys. Does the freeze stack? The freeze does stack. As long as I keep the freeze stacked on these two, I'll only be taking 1 damage a turn here. I can just kind of keep this going until hopefully I hit the 2%. Which will certainly happen. Surely I'm not being too aggressive with this. Just as an aside, what can we purchase? You can buy, cast an ice spell. Your ice spells and equipment gain 2 damage for 6 turns. We don't have a damage modifier on what we're currently using, so that wouldn't help me. Snow staff. Ice spells gain damage and we gain a charge, and ice gains duration. Don't want to use up my IW is the thing. This seems very worthwhile. I think we'll pick this up. That seems reasonable enough, and it might actually give me some kills here. We'll grab that, and we'll jump over here, and yeah, he died in 1 hit, but obviously he got revived for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's so strange. The secret is, I'm stupid. That's why he's still alive. Okay. We're getting some kills. Slow going. We're out of freezes now, which is not good. Okay. Nice flick. Are you gonna ever 2%, like, do a thing? 2% to do anything? Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Did you hear back from that Gil Lawson dude? Not yet, sadly. But we'll give it, like, a couple days. Like, I'm not doing anything this weekend anyway. How's it going, Binlifton? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I guess we run in circles until our tree grows. This is silly. Fucking waiting for trees. This is so dumb. I need to get the stuff that's gonna allow me to grow my trees faster, because this is just funny. Just funny, haha. Just beat Punk's free playtest yesterday. I think it's going to be a clean 1.0 game. I think it's already really good. Yeah, it feels like a really fun game. I for some reason haven't been able to get into it as much as I'd like, but I have enjoyed it for the time that I've played it. And I intend on playing more of it. Okay, we have growth. We have growth, chat. It's beginning. The 2%, it's finally turning around. It's becoming a reasonable number. I'm getting flicked here. It's gonna suck. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I got loads of shield. Okay, I think I can just jump in this. If I jump in this corner, I might die. I'm gonna keep running in circles. I'm gonna keep running in circles. I'm gonna hang out over here. You probably won't be able to get me for a good long while. This is rough. That is a very rough way to spend a floor. Just Benny Hill theme, running in circles like that. Workable though, workable. Workable. Maybe even at some point functional. We got Iron Eyes. Iron Eyes could put in some very good work. Like that. We've also got another eye over here. Got an eye here as well, though, so we can go here pretty happily. Okay. That's good to hear, there, Callisto. That is good. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think we're just gonna go in deep. I can't hit all these guys. I'd love to get like a nice clean freeze on everyone, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Gotta do some jank. Gonna freeze you again. Hello, Definite Human. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you for joining the stream. I like this fake ASCII style they do, where it's intended to have the look, but the art in each tile is very deliberate. Yeah, it's gone more to like a chalkboard style, emulating the original ASCII style, which is interesting in its own way. I quite like it. I think it's pretty clever. Okay. We lost one of our psychic seedlings, which is very... Oh, okay, we lost another one of our psychic seedlings. Screw these little guys. Causing me all sorts of problems. These leg heads are going to become very problematic if we don't deal with them soon. And we need to deal with these extra enemies coming my way. Just try to AoE freeze these guys so that way they can eventually die to the stuff. And now we're just sitting on our standard freeze, so that's fun. We can kind of hold out for a pretty long time here, but I think we should go in a little bit and start freezing some of these locations. Just keep in mind that freeze is actually a really nice damaging spell with this setup at this point. It deals 10 physical damage based on multiplied by the amount of turns that they're frozen for. Okay, there we go. That's good. Hopefully we can upgrade Psychic Seedling to no longer be garbage. Rapid Evolution is now available, so we're going to go ahead and take that. We'll figure out what the other one we're going to take later. Freeze maxing, I mean, that's not really the intent of the build. It's just meant to stall for my Psychic Seedlings, but, you know, that's just kind of how it's going. How does this game work? This is a simultaneous turn-based game where when you move, your opponent moves. And you have a giant list of spells that you can choose from. Each spell costs a set amount of SP. Each spell has between 4 to like 7 upgrades. And those also cost SP. And that's how you customize your spells. You can only have 2 upgrades at a time unless you find a way to break the system, which there are a handful. And then you've got 10 pages of different items, which you need to collect components between levels to upgrade your character further. So, basically the components will have like an active when you pick them up at first, and then the component is like a dormant letter, and you need the corresponding tags to make the item that you're looking to make. And then once you've done that, it's just a cool little thing that sits in your inventory, and it's like a passive. It's pretty nice. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. And you have 3 levels to choose from each floor. You can reroll, and you got to make it to Realm 21 to defeat Mordred. Basically, you're a wizard who has slept for eons, whatever you prefer for pronunciation. And Mordred is your mortal enemy and cause of all evil in the universe. And basically, once he gets big and evil enough, you wake up and you put him down again. And yeah, it's been, the cycle just continues. It's an unlimited cycle. And yeah, there's been 2 other games. This is the 3rd one. It's coming out in a couple days, I think, in full, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Been a very good time. Yes, it's quite fun. Link Ganon type beat? Similar, yeah, I suppose. You know what? I bet some nature would hit the spot. You know what? Now that I look at this, just 3. There's nature here too. Let's go here. This one's a little bit spicy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And it allows us to put our Psychic Seedling in a really good spot. And now we can do a nice freeze to open up. Look at that, our Psychic Seedling rolled high already. Me when I've been inside too many days, I feel that. Sometimes I like take out the garbage and I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot how nice it is to go outside. It's always like unfortunate. That's how I find out that I've been missing the outdoors, is taking out the trash. But it'd be like that sometimes. These guys blow up real good. That's nice. Okay. And I'm gonna ironize so that way my dude is stronger. Outside stream. I'd love to. For a long time I've wanted to do an outside stream. It's just not easy. It takes a lot of additional setup to make it happen. It tends to be the issue. I'd love to do like a hiking stream or something. I think that would be super fun. But once again, kind of tricky to set up. These guys, even though they're frozen, they're somehow they're just bypassing the freeze entirely. Not really sure what's going on with that, but I'm not a fan. I don't like these shenanigans that they're pulling. I'm gonna have to suspend mortality on that one. So yeah, the objective is I'm going to set up like a mass immortality on the trees, so that way they continually respawn. And that should be a good method of resurrecting and spamming them over and over. Go ahead and ironize here just to power up this tree, so that way it's a little tankier. Does ironize reduce any resistances? No. Good. Just curious for a moment. It'd be weird if it did, but you never know. Is this guy doing fire damage? I don't know what's going on. So my freezes just feel like they're dropping off at like weird times. I'm not really sure what's causing that yet. Okay, so these ghosts, they do very pathetic damage, so I'm going to largely ignore them. And yeah, we're kind of in the clear. I gotta say, the trees, they're looking pretty rough so far. I might have to try a different route in the future, because this is rather pathetic, I must say. We need some stuff to take some extra turns, I think. That'll help. So, we should have a thing for that. How's it going there, Endo? Welcome on in. Just to be clear, this one is, in fact, nature, or just to double check, I guess, not to be clear. You know what I mean, hopefully. We got some good stuff on the go. Closing in on some snazzy things, but we gotta get the Horn of the Wild Hunt. So that way I can spam some nature spells and get some crazy stuff going with that. If I can start giving bonus turns over, that would help a lot, I think. We should be aiming toward, like, Frostbite, I think. Maybe Refreeze. Gain +2 radius and 2 times damage if cast on a blizzard. That's pretty crazy. Pretty wild. Instead of inflicting frozen, cast freeze spell on affected units. That's really crazy too. Although I plan on getting rid of Ice Ball eventually. I'd like to swap it out for Book of Ice, and then we'll go from there. That is the overarching plan. We should take a look at what sort of options we've got in Conjuration. You played this demo today? Finally! It took you long enough, Endo. What'd you think? Is there a limited amount of spells you can know? You can know 10 spells at a given time in this game. You died in the second room like 4 times in a row and Rage uninstalled. That's some premium skill issue if I ever did hear. Get back in there. Get back in there and get me a win. I mean, it's a challenging game. I don't blame you for losing. I just blame you for giving up. I think you've got what it takes, Endo. You just need a little bit of patience, and you need a plan. Also, you should try Limited Spellbook. I think if you're brand new to this game, Limited Spellbook is gonna help you, so that way you don't have to, like, read 1 million spells. You only have to read, like, you know, 20. You're just winging it. Nothing wrong with that. You can certainly get away with it, but it helps to, like... Winging it becomes easier once you already... like, know of a couple of combos where it's like, oh yeah, I could like transpose into this, you know. It's like chess. If you know your openings, it's one thing to know an opening. It's another thing to know all of the permutations of the opening. And like free ball, and it's good, but you need like really strong fundamentals to free ball. But like that's how you start off anyways. You have to take your lumps. You have to lose a couple times before you win. And the game is quite challenging in that regard, where it is going to punish you quite heavily. Freeze this guy for all time, so that way you can never play the video game again. How did he unfreeze? How does freeze work? I don't even know. Okay, freeze doesn't stack. I've made a fool of myself. That's okay, the trees will do the thing. Get 'em, boys! There's so many options, you just pick stuff at random. Should I be trying to get a lot of spells first, or upgrading a few spells? Literally, it doesn't matter. You can do either one. It just depends on what you want to go for. Having, like, a few upgraded spells is generally, like, a lot greedier, and you'll hit, like, a bit of a brick wall if you don't play really well. But, it does tend to scale really, really well when you do such things. And going wide early just kind of limits what you can do later. But it can also be like a really cozy early game as well. Maybe the shots from the trees unfreeze him. I don't think so. This thing seems to have a lot of HP. I'm doing not a lot of damage, so that would likely explain why we're doing so little damage. But yeah, Endo, if you're struggling, hear me out. Hit E and then go A and then look at Fey Plate. Get this shit. If you can get Fey Plate by like 3rd zone, easy peasy. You'll be cruising for a while. This item is amazing. Very, very good item. It will make your life much easier. I still need that last W so I can get Book of Ice. It's a bit of a rough find, but I'll reroll in the hopes that... Did I already reroll? Oh my god, I already rerolled. God damn it. God dang it. We could get an E, but I don't want to have to deal with Oakheart. This one's got some nasty stuff in it too. I don't know. These all kind of suke. These all kind of suke, chat. I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with this. I need a way to level walls. Let's plan out the build. So, Psychic Seedling is like the main thing that I want to do, right? When one of your living allies dies, a brain sapling is summoned in its is summoned nearby. This is just all the time. This might be the better way to spread Psychic Seedling in the future. I think if I do this run again, I'll swap to that method. But, I guess we'll go for like a 40% chance for now. That seems good. So, this is like the main way I want to scale. So, if I want to scale up, they are doing pure arcane damage, and then when they level up, they do even more arcane damage. I think we want to... Trees are not living. No, trees are nature. They would be way too good if they were living. Now, if I could... I can make them metal with Iron Eyes, which then allows me to do... So if I make them metal, let me... Summon construct allies. Okay, so it's not metal allies, because otherwise I'd be able to, like, turn them living, and that would have been a really good line to make them go infinite. But that's okay. So, yeah, we need some way to make them do more damage. So, we could give them, like, an eye spell. I think that seems like a pretty reasonable way of going. Let's look at nature. Are there any other, like, nature buffers that we want? None of these are really jumping out at me. Regen Aura is interesting, but it's just HP. So it's not that exciting. Invoke Nature also affects your nature allies. So for 5, we could give them an extra turn, and it would actually give them 2 extra turns with Horn of the Wild Hunt. Now, we could also do Boiling Blood. They don't do physical or fire, so that wouldn't help. We could grant them resistances. We could make them fire explode on death. That seems really bad, because that'll just chain react and kill me instantly along with all the trees. Seems like a bad idea. Sounds funny, but also bad. The trees should have an increased chance of growing when soaked. I think that would be a really cool mechanic. If Opportunity Drive shows up, I'm gonna pitch that. Because that sounds neat. And that makes sense. It makes sense to specifically me, which means it should be in the game. Each turn, your eye buffs activate 3 additional times. If you complete blur blur blur... no, that's not it. That ain't it. We might go with, like, Vampiric Gaze. I think Vampiric Gaze is the one to go for. And, are there any other... Hang on, what other nature spells do we have that we want to cast a lot of? I think it's just gonna be, like, Invoke Savagery and Vampiric Gaze for the most part. I think those are gonna be the 2 big ones. And then we'll have Word, and then we'll have one last spell for, like, Sanction or something. That's kind of what we're looking at currently. Do I want another N? What other nature stuff do I care about? There's gotta be some more nature stuff that's in here that is good. Yeah, I do like Amber Cube, and Getting... I want, like, nature... Yeah, that's big. Nature stuff. Okay, so yeah, there's still lots of nature stuff that I want, so we'll go here. Where am I gonna spawn 4 trees? That's kind of the problem. I'm gonna hang out here, I think. And, we'll... on the trees here. And... freeze this lad. Oh god. They're spreading! Okay. Managed to kill a couple of my trees. It's inconvenient. If you guys could stop murdering my trees, that would be ideal for me. Okay. Just try to get everyone locked down forever. Okay. That's good. My psychic seedlings are kind of going a little bit now. Yeah, we just need these guys to, like, grow up. Like, just grow up, you fucking trees. Come on. I'm giving you, like, a turn. What's that, like a second? it's gotta be. How long could a tree take to grow? Come on. Surely. Alright, we've got a bag of bugs. Bag of bugs is a really funny enemy design. I love bag of bugs. It's just amusing to me. Okay. You know what would hit the spot is a dang ol' ice, whatchamacallit. That would help a lot. Being able to just straight up freeze things. We want to hold this angle. That way our trees can continue to grow. Got a decent amount of brain trees, but we need them to start, like, actually spreading is the thing, and they're kind of doing a bad job, so... Oh, here we go. We're getting a little bit locked in. I'm gonna hold this spot, because that way I can kind of maintain the corridor for the duration. There we go. We're getting tree fire. Not the bad kind, the good kind. Okay. That's one. Whoa! They blew up my spot, dude. That's not good. Yo, how's it going, Nixie? Hopefully everything's going okay. Heard there was some madness in the house. Yo. Do you have 100% arcane resist, huh? It's gonna be a problem. It's going to be an issue. Just refreeze them right away. Freeze that dude too. Yeah, these guys are doing pure arcane, which is very bad. They put my tree to sleep. What the fuck? I didn't know the trees can be awake, let alone be asleep. Although I think I have heard that the forest is sleeping, but I assume that referred to like the creatures within the forest, not the forest itself. Let me freeze that old lady. My trees, they grow. Excellent. This is going pretty okay. I am a little iffy on how good this is, but like at the same time I'm firmly of the opinion in this game that it doesn't have to be good, it just has to be functional for it to be fun. And this seems to be fairly functional. It is a lot of stalling, though. A tree just shoots you? Oh my god, that would suck. That's good there, Nixie. Make sure you get some food. Eat as necessary. Okay, so we've got access to Shrine of Reformation. Let's take a look. Permanently remove a spell. or piece of equipment. Spells refund SP. So I could feasibly dump Ice Ball. It's still doing a lot of good work for me, though, so I don't really want to get rid of it. There's another I and the W, so that would get me Book of Ice. I want Book of Ice more than anything. So I will do what is necessary to acquire it. We'll grab this, and then we'll make Book of Ice. We'll freeze everything on the spot, and then we'll go from there. Okay, now we need to start picking... I don't want to do any of my C's, because we want to save those. But everything else is fair game. Okay, now that that's finally made, I can pretty happily start making other things. Such as, Newman sensor, probably not. We do have numb summons, so we can do Banner of Hordes. And be quite happy about that. And, once again, we're going to try and maintain other stuff. We are going... We don't want Odin's Eye procking, because we have plans already. We've got Word of Ice now, that's good. Okay, so we can't really afford much else. We do have Triple Nature, which is pretty geared. We will be using that in the future. I just don't really know what for yet. Venom Spitter Cask could be nice. Enemies are killed by poison damage. Summon a giant spider nearby. That's pretty insane value. Should probably play around with that at some point. Seems decent. Okay. Cool. I do have one message in the Discord. Let me... Oh, it's me. It's my own notification. Love that. God damn it, me. Okay. So open up with a freeze. First things first, we should... the target is unfrozen every turn for the duration. Wait, the target is refrozen every turn for the duration. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean that it just, like, continually does the damage? I mean, Frostbite is just, like, free dark damage every turn, which is super duper good. This could be, like, 10 this could be even more damage. I think we go for this. I think we go for these two and hope that this does, like, crazy damage. Let's try that out. Okay. So they're all frozen. Now we're gonna underworld to a slightly better spot, hopefully. So yeah, there's a nice open area over there. Jump here. We'll create a bunch of trees. Create a bunch more trees. Here we go. Good. And look at all that damage that we did. Just by virtue of existing. Get everybody all tanked up. We will freeze you. And looks like our trees are already well on their way, doing their thing. Which is good. Might not need to do too much else here, to be honest. Make more trees. Okay. I think we're pretty much in the clear. The trees should just take over before they can do anything. And freeze the big boy. Be safe. This guy's a dang old mage, but he doesn't stand a chance. Good. My forest grows, chat. This is gonna be a long run. The amount of turns we're taking is pretty rough. But that said, can't argue with the results. It is in fact working. We are making a great many trees. Okay, this is where I turn it up to X turbo. There we go. Yeah, it is death by 1,000 cuts. We are not doing a lot of damage, but Who needs to do a lot of damage? Sacrifice a component to learn a random spell that shares a tag with it. Opponents with more tags provide stronger spells. So we got that guy, which is a triple. I'll see what we get. Prison of Thorns with Icy Prison. Grasping Vines. Extra range. Faith Thorns gain Living Tag. Ooh. That could be a really good combo in the future. Keep that in mind. And then they're also additional range. I'm probably going to dump these as soon as I can, because that'll give me a ton of value. Speaking of which, there's Shrine of Knowledge, which I can probably sacrifice. Oh, that's another component. Damn it, stop giving me Shrines of Knowledge. Not what I want. Not what I want, chat. What's the range on a Gloomwing? What's your deal? You got 11 range, you summon bats, who cares? You are melee range. Each turn deal 2 arcane or 2 dark to enemies within 10 tiles. Yeah, very he's tanky as fuck. This one's gonna take a little while, but I think it should be pretty safe, honestly. I think we'll be okay. Just freeze him and then do the thing. Time to create tree. Okay. Tree. Or tree. Iron Eyes said trees. Your thawed. It's a lot of bats. It's a lot of bats, chat. Okay. One of those. Be frozen, that would be awesome. For some reason they can't be frozen. Okay. That is insane value. There's absolutely absurd levels of value right there. Okay. Okay, that's how that works. Good to know. Love some more trees. Love to find a spot where I can get into some proper cover as well. I don't know if such a spot exists. I guess I can get over here pretty easily. I'm just worried about all this damage over time coming through. Ugh. Such crazy range. This guy's got the resist as well. Guys have 100% arcane resist. We could go like Veem and then use that to punch through their stuff. I could also... They're only living. Only allied living units. It's a little problematic. Yeah, we're just kind of... Oh, you know what? I can Vampiric Gaze finally. That'll do some damage. Dark damage, you have dark resist. You have 100% dark resist. God damn it. Well, it'll still deal a decent amount. How much damage does this take on me, off of me? Yeah, it's not super ideal. I probably shouldn't have taken that so hastily. It does a little bit of damage, but not really enough. I'm gonna try and make my way down here. Because that is safe from the guaranteed AoE damage. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just running for my life. Okay. Prison of Thorns doesn't hit very well here, so we'll just ignore it. There we go. My tree army grows. Looking pretty good. It doesn't help that there's not a ton of flooring on this level. I wonder if I can solve that with, like, Ice Ball. Like, if I just Ice Ball the ground, is that going to work? Probably. I would imagine so. Okay. It is time for X Turbo Chat. Burp, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Eventually he's gonna die to trees. There we go. Thank you, trees. Thank you. Alright. I am appreciative of the trees. Okay. We need... How many ends do we have? We have 3. We could use some more. What do we have here? Soul Tax. Blurred. Nature. This build seems kind of broken in a way. I mean, Psychic Seedling is just kind of a... It's really bad until it's not. It's one of those. Like, if we're talking about, like, raw turn efficiency, this build sucks ass. But, like, in terms of control, the build's pretty good. Because we're basically just, like, providing enough CC for the tree to just kind of get to grow and become useful. That's kind of the idea behind the build. That said, it is a little jank. I would not lie on that one, that's for sure. Okay, we need an Oculus. Should be a Void Oculus, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Precisely what I had in my mind. But it requires an AN, which is a disaster. I'd rather go get this, which kind of solves the problem. This is an incredibly juicy spot to start. Freeze everyone. My Psychic Seedlings going. Grow, my pretties, grow! And we're going to want Vampire Attacks. And we're also going to want, probably Refracting Gaze. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Something like that should be pretty good. And, yeah, this is going to be good. So I think I will just take it now. And then I guess we'll use up the eye. That seems fine. The ice is more like supplementary. Like it's just kind of to get us where we're going. Okay, so now we can go invoke Savagery plus the other one in 2, and then we'll have a bunch of extra turns that we can play with, which will be very good. You'll see that every time I cast Summon Seedlings, my other seedlings will start to grow. It'll be very good for us. Be very nice. And we should be in a winning position already in theory. I think our biggest fear is like lots and lots of fire at this point. Other than that, we're kind of set. Are these guys immune to... Yeah, they're 100% arcane resistant. Fun. We'll let our trees fill up the entire area. We'll Vampiric Gaze, and that should deal with them pretty cleanly. Yeah. Yeah, so Vampiric Gaze, for those of you who haven't read it yet, a bolt of darkness shoots forth from each of your allies at a random enemy in line of sight. So basically, it's just a gigantic fucking AoE, like, fill up the room and then kill them instantly, sort of thing. That's kind of the combination that I'm going for. That is the plan. It's going pretty well, I would say. We need to put some more items on the bar. I should always have some items on the wish list, chat. These are of utmost importance. This would give me Numb Summon for 1, which is pretty good value for 1C. Evercube gives me some extra HP, which is kinda nice, I guess. What other kind of goodies do we want to potentially look at? Just like raw stats is pretty good. And we should look into Arcane and see what kind of goodies we can get in there. So When you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 3 temporary Fey Thorns near the target. When allies are summoned, a burst of energy is released at the location. And when you cast a level 5 or higher arcane spell, summon an arcane elder. Arcane allies are summoned with shield. That's really strong. 3 shield per tree. That's gonna make them so fucking hard to deal with. I'm gonna take that. It's incredibly valuable. Okay, and let's take a look at our nature stuff. We have some more nature-related things that we really want. I think the Venom Spit would be nice for some extra damage type. We are kind of lacking. When allies are summoned, a burst of flames is released at the location. Adjacent enemies take fire damage equal to half of the summoned ally's HP. Do some pretty good damage, but it's not really that interesting. One of your living allies damages an enemy, nah. That's the thing, is they're not living. That's the secret. That is the secret with this one. All enemies live, cast combust poison at the end of each turn. Not really what we're going with here. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it simple. Maybe this one eventually. We'll just leave it with these two for now. Got some pretty good spells going. Might need to go into ice a little bit more at some point. There's an ice and a thing over there. I'm a little bit iffy on picking up another spell because we're about to max out and there's still at least one spell that we want. So I think we're gonna reroll and look for like a better one with a heart, ideally. Or the exact spell that we're looking for. There's an I and an N, you bastard. Oh, it's tough to not. This one's. I should not pass that up. But I think I will. We need metal. So we should probably have blade staff on the list of things that we're going for. We'll go for that. Ooh, nasty. This is a scary room. I think we'll be okay with Word of Ice, though. Freeze everyone. Ouch. These guys hurt me so bad. Okay, where should I underworld to? Can't really underworld anywhere great, so I'll move over here. Some trees going. More trees. Keep in mind that every turn I take summoning trees, my trees also get a free turn. Going to help them a lot with their general existence. We get to make them nice and tanky. And are these enemies? I think these are enemies. I didn't realize that. I'm surprised that we're dealing with these Lamasu so easily. Okay, well, we're gonna go for the Invoke Savagery combo. Because it is the right thing to do. So yeah, now they're basically going to get double attacks every turn when I do this. They're gonna grow and they're going to attack. Which is very good. So now we've got 2 very consistent ways of doing a lot of damage. And we just need to make sure that we can actually do the damage that we need to do. Speaking of, we should go back and look at our Oculus again. We need an E for Void Oculus, which is going to be really important. And there's an E right there, and it also gives us another N. Great. We're going to go there. We've got Idol of Rebirth, which means things are going to be respawning crazy style. And we've also got Idol of Sorcery, which is going to bring its own set of annoying problems. But I think that, based on how things are going, we should hopefully be okay. Go ahead and seedling up. Try to get as many trees going as we can. It's a lot of ghosts. There we go. That guy decided to relocate. Fine by me. Didn't want him anywhere near me anyway. Okay, now we just spam invoke savagery until everything's dead. Or until everything that can be dead is dead, and then we'll use vampiric gaze. And yeah, this ended up being like a surprisingly functional build. I had this idea a while back for this build, and I'm like, you know, maybe it'll work. But yeah, it's actually been surprisingly good. The brain trees, the psychic seedlings, they're a lot less bad than I expected. Kind of anticipating them to be a little bit shitty, to be honest. But they're not. To my pleasant surprise. Where's my Oculus? Void Oculus. Dark Arcane. Those are my primary damage types. Which means I could also potentially go into... And that's going to get rid of an M, but that's okay. Because I want Venom Spitter Cask. Sack everything for that. That's worth it. Nice. Okay, so we've got 3 damage types now. And we also have Penetration. Which is good. It's all helpful stuff. We'll take a look at our nature line here and see what other kind of goodies we can get. You know what? There's an item that deals damage based on shields breaking, and we happen to have some shields, so I think we should look for that. Sonic shields. When one of your allies loses a shield, up to 2 enemies in their line of sight takes 1 physical damage and 1 arcane. Oh wait, really? And they're silenced. Okay. Yeah, and then we blade staff. Well, we'll blade staff first because that's gonna be better. We'll go from there. None of these are super enticing. We do need A's and we do need C's. I guess that's one of each. This is A and an N. I'm gonna go here. It's a little scary with all the fire. And these guys, they have negative ice resist, so we can freeze them. You won't be able to be frozen, but that's okay. Won't be a problem by the time we're there. Okay. So this one's a little scary, but I'm hopeful. So we'll just jump in and see how it goes. You guys just aren't frozen. That's really bad. Fuck. Just keep these far away. Ouch. Some of those guys going. Help me, trees! Okay, they're dead. I don't know how they're dead, but they are dead. Thank you, trees. Oh my god. The trees are kind of melting stuff. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can just invoke savagery until everything is dead. Whee! This build's game plan has really come together. I'm so happy that the ice start ended up working exactly how I wanted. Because I once again, I was very unsure on if that would actually function. But it did end up working very nicely. Now these two are just gonna eat damage forever until they're dead. I'd love to call my spells, by the way. I have quite a few spells that I'm wishing I didn't have at this point. I need to deal with that. Make my life significantly better. I have Vampiric Gaze here. Should hopefully finish things a little faster. There we go. Thank you, trees! One step closer to my next set of items. We've got a double B here. I don't think there's anything that we want out of that. And some more stuff to boost, like invoke savagery and stuff would be nice. I wonder how... We definitely want Savage Spree. I think we're gonna take that now. Basically, whenever I kill, or whenever an ally kills a unit, invoke Savagery. So, basically, it's going to chain react, which is really, really fantastic. Will make things go frickin' crazy. Should make things go a lot faster, too. What kind of sorcery stuff are we after? Echo Staff would probably hit the spot. No, do we want to go for some more A's? There's an A and an M. I don't know what I'd do with those B's. I'd go Flagellant's Cup for debuff removal. It's pretty much always something that I want. We got triple Drakes. Triple, like, super dragons. This guy's got 100% arcane resist. What's his range? Pretty short, actually. Everyone else is, gonna struggle. I think this works. I think we can handle this pretty cleanly. Okay, first off, we're gonna Ice Word, and then I'm gonna try Ice Balling the ground here. It didn't do anything. I was wondering if that would work or not. There's probably some way to fill in the ground that I haven't thought of. And, yeah, I'm hopeful that we figure that out at some point, but for now, I guess we'll just have to make do with what we've got for space. Iron Eyes here. And now we'll start invoking Savagery. And start sending out our damage-dealing trees. Get 'em, boys! The only problem with this setup is that, this dragon is going to be immune to everything but the poison damage that we're dealing. Void weakness. I don't know what caused that, but I'm very happy to see it. And I guess at this point we just start casting Vampiric. Start doing damage that way. And of course my trees have crazy shielding as well, which makes them very tanky. It'll be very hard for them to get through. I need to get Vampiric Tack, so that way I can stay healthy while spamming this spell, because otherwise it is a little bit on the expensive side. Okay, this guy, he's got negative arcane resist, so should only be a matter of time. Very effective build. It's pretty good. Definitely not the craziest build ever, but like, you know, Psychic Tree, it's pretty efficient as far as spells go. Yeah, it's just like, it is a group of enemies that cannot be dealt with, I guess, is what makes it so good. But all it's gonna take is them to find a way to get to me, and things are gonna get real ugly. So I need to keep that in mind. There's no room for hubris in this game, that is for certain. So we're gonna have to figure out some form of tankiness, I think, in the near future. Our Sonic Shields are ready, but they're not good yet. Finally beat the demo with Stonewake Vampiric Gaze. Was a great part of that too. Yes, the Stonewake is incredible. Very, very strong and versatile. I haven't used it too much just because there's other cool things I like using. One arcane immune enemy with fire immunity and you're in trouble. I mean, we've already dealt with some fire AoE arcane immune stuff. Not simultaneously, but if these guys are arcane immune, and I'm not worried. Just open up by freezing everyone and then go from there. The thing is the way I've got this build set up is that there's not really a single set of resistances that an enemy can have that will conquer what I'm doing. So like they'll maybe resist some of what I've got, but they can't resist all of it. How's it going there, Firehope? This looks really cool. It's a super fun game. I enjoy it quite a lot. This is Rift Wizard 3. It's coming out pretty shortly. I have been fortunate enough to have early access for a while. You know, you play too? Oh, nice. Yeah, Rift Wizard's a good game. Rift Wizard, very good game. Okay. Can't use this on anything. I guess we're just holding space bar until everyone dies. Mutant Slayer. Ooh. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. That was clean. They grow so fast now. Yeah, well, it's a 10% chance for each one to grow. And then we've got the nature thing, which makes them take an extra turn every time we cast a nature spell. And then we've got a thing where every time an ally kills a unit, it casts Savage Spree, which then gives everyone another turn because it's a nature spell. So we're giving them like just a massive amount of turns, and it's a 10% chance for them to grow each time. So I've basically like super stacked the odds in my favor of having the trees grow. The plant's growth is RNG. That's risky. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the early fights there, Sten, but I was like running around in circles waiting for them to grow early on. It starts off at 2%. It was rough. More elite enemies with tags, even on level 1. Oh, that's brutal, Firehope. Okay, we're gonna go Vampire Tax. That's gonna help us a lot. And I would love, love, love to get rid of some of the garbage. Oh wow, this is such a huge roll though. I was gonna re-roll, but yeah, we might be stuck with some of our stuff here. Okay, you have not enough ice resist. You have not enough ice resist. You do have big fire damage, but I'm not too worried. It's a bit of a tight level, but I think we'll be okay. Word of Ice has been absolutely wonderful for getting this build rolling, and I'm quite pleased with the functionality of it. It's been really nice. Look at these trees. They're actually just ripping through stuff now. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. I am a little bit worried about Fujin. Fujin's kind of a monster. Kind of a monster and a menace. So we're going to try and keep him stun locked as long as we can. And, yeah, trees are continuing to grow. Gloomwing has some big range. But he doesn't have anywhere to put his bats because we're taking up the entire arena. It's pretty funny. Normally he's supposed to spawn a bunch of bats, but he literally just can't because we've got too many things on the screen. Okay, so we're out of that, so time for plan B, Vampiric Gaze. Vampiric Gaze now heals us as well, so we don't have to think too hard about using it or not now. This little shit. what a bullshit little path. That was very silly. Okay. We've a lot of conjuration stuff to work with now, and we've got Warlord's Skull, so we can transform some damage range duration. So we should look to transform some damage, I think. So we're gonna do attribute damage, and take a look at what we can transform into minion damage. Because minion damage would go a long way toward helping. When one of your arcane or undead allies take damage from an enemy, deal 5 arcane damage, attributes 5 damage. I don't know if that would get to the minion. Like, it needs to be a thing that is like, oh, it grants this type of spells, this type of damage. So it'd have to be like, you know, plus 6 damage to arcane spells, for example. Maybe we should just search via, like, arcane staff. This is, I mean, this is already really good as it is. How many arcanes do I have? I have exactly 2. I need it for sonic shields. We can't really go for that, but, I guess I'll keep that in mind. What other arcane things can we get? There might be, like, a handful of arcane things that I haven't thought of that kind of hit the spot. Arcane damage. Oh, here we go. 25% arcane damage. So just like raw arcane damage is what we want. And we'd be able to flip that. Do you now make spells and all things with those letter values? No. So you make equipment with the letters, and you have SP for spells. So that's how they're separated, Firehope. And it allows you to, like, go a lot deeper into a given strategy. Skills are gone. They're just equipment now. So that's kind of how that works. It's a pretty radical change, but it's good. It is good, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like a no-brainer. Do this. You know, we're not gonna need Blood Rage Serum for anything because we don't have any blood spells, so we can just use this here. That's good. And then we'll take a look at what other options we have here for, like, raw stat gains. Metallic summons. No. We can turn them metallic, but it doesn't do, like, it won't retroactively apply the stuff. This gives us one numb summon, which is kind of nice, but not that important. Your allies' damage, redeal the damage. It's a pretty good one to go for. We also have Flaming Claw, but that one's a lot more expensive. We just need one more nature. We can hit that. We need one more, or ideally 2 more metals. Then we're hitting some really nice breakpoints. Do pretty rough rolls. Let's look. There's another M. That's what we need. There's a couple of C's, which we could definitely use. Let's take a look at what we could get out of that. Surely there's some stuff. How's it going there, Jay? Good to see you. A Newman sensor. Newman would be good. Yeah, that would be a nice little bit of extra damage. Components affecting the crafted item seems like a really complex mechanic. It's not like that crazy, but it is, like, it does add like some extra flair. I've had it where it's like completely broken the game once or twice, but most of the time it's just like a nice little bit of extra flavor to your item that, you know, if you're paying close attention, it's helpful. It basically just makes your planning. It forces you to try something different a lot of the time, which I think is really good. I think that is pretty ideal. Grants allies fire aura. Meh. Meh. This one's pretty good. Need those ends though. I think we take the M. That's fucking Cindervein though. I mean, he gets owned. Yeah, Cindervein gets owned. I'll say it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a scary one. I think we'll be okay. I think we got this. Freeze everyone. Create trees. I'm out of room for trees. Early invoke savagery. Make some room. There we go. Okay. Running out of room for seedlings. For certain. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's a lot of summons. Okay. We are slightly injured, but nothing serious. We're just gonna Iron Eyes here. That way our trees are a little tankier. Kind of punching in pretty good. There we go. Alright, this will hopefully go crazy. Not go nearly as crazy as I was hoping. It's a little bad. I think we go invoke savagery because we need to kill these guys. Is this arcane? These guys are not arcane resistant. Good. Sonic shields, are they gonna help? You know what? Sonic shields might help here. Doesn't hurt to have it on. E, A, and then an ism, and then gotta waste an H, but it's worth it. There we go. So this will make it so when they deal damage to my shields, they'll get silenced and they won't be able to continue dealing damage, which should hopefully be helpful. Look at that, we've actually penetrated through the wall. It's really good. It's very nice, and they are no longer through the wall again. That's pretty bad. Okay, well, we are stuck here. We do have some nice upgraded trees. This guy can't breathe fire through walls, so he's kind of stuck where he is, too. Might be time to start passing turn. Okay. Somewhat hopeful. I think we'll be okay. Just need our trees to kill things. I think this is eventually in my favor because they're losing summoners and I have unlimited summoners, so like they will inevitably lose, especially since we're maintaining ground. Are there items? There are no use items. They've been done away with. There are active components that you can pick up on the ground, and those do things for the floor. But other than that, you can't bring stuff with you. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, so you just end up, like, regenning to full health and full mana every turn. Or full... every round, essentially. It's nice. Okay. Slowly but surely working through. Aren't you gonna need Blue Lion or Holy Totem with the upgrade for Sonic Shields to work? No, because I have Magic Minion Shield. Arcane allies, when summoned, gain 3 shield. So, they just automatically get shield. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's a very nice setup. Are these guys dark resist? They look like they could resist some dark. Yeah, they do. Hello, gamers. Pokemon is going to eat my free time now that Champions is on mobile. Oh god. What's happening? The mobile menace. Okay, this is feeling like turbo time. Gonna just start pressing spacebar until everything dies. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Love the X Turbo. Very helpful. Some people fear the X Turbo, but I need it. Okay, so we got Spellgraph Shrine, which opens up some interesting options. We've got a Nature, which would be very good. What could we do with Spellgraph Shrine? We could make this fire. On Realm 17. If we make this fire, we could get unlimited Thorn Hunter. But we are so far away from it. Yeah, the poor dragon never knew I even existed. It just died for nothing. Yeah, I think I'll just take the one Nature. It's fine. Let's double check that people aren't resist to freezing. That's the main thing. That's the main fear that we have with this build, is that somebody's just going to be randomly immune to freezing. But so far, the only ones that have been immune to freezing have been particularly weak to everything else that we do. So, not an issue. Nice. It's 1 million turns. Word of Ice is so good. It's incredible. All the word spells have, like, good purpose, but I think Word of Ice is just, like, an incredible supplementary spell. Because you're most vulnerable at the very start of a round. So having the ability to, just be like, okay, nobody gets to play the game for 5 turns while I set up. Like, that's freaking awesome. That's incredible value. It's very, very good stuff. The Pony Boys are struggling, dude. They're just getting chain killed forever. Thanks to the invoked savagery. Basically the same as casting Time Stop. Yeah, except it requires the enemy to not be immune to ice. So there is like a little bit of counterplay. Guess we'll throw some of these in there. This is a treat. Okay. X turbo time. Hit spacebar until they're dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We got Ice Claw. So we've got more damage types. Which is very nice. Wasteful. These are both gonna be wasteful no matter what. That's fine. We'll waste one of those. Not a big deal. We're losing an M here. I really want my Blade Staff. Blade Staff would hit the spot. I'm gonna reroll and try to hunt it, because that is the only item I'm truly desperate for at this point. Some S's. What can we do with that? Got Echo Staff. So we can do some more of that. Got redeal sorcery damage. Blaze Staff with Warlord Skull seems sick. Blade Staff. That would be cool. That would be very good. I never thought of using it like that. Can you get more than one staff? Yeah, if you duplicate it. Okay. Yeah, we can't really do anything with our spells. We're kind of locked in, even though we've got like a bunch of junk spells, which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, was there any S stuff that we wanted to do? For every 40 damage dealt by sorcery, we're not really doing any sorcery. We deal sorcery. Okay, not really anything out of sorcery that I can get, so we'll go here. Can you craft a staff and then make a different staff? Photo staff being discarded. Yeah, I mean I've got Conjuration staff and Icy Claw staff, and you could, if it doesn't matter how many staves you have, you can just keep stacking them. Nothing stopping you from doing that. Is nice. These Toxic Mind Devourers are pretty scary. Do not want to be near them. 6 range tentacle pull. Each range. Each turn, enemies within 3 tiles take 10 poison. Okay. Alright. Hang out here. Freeze! That's pretty bad. Don't really have as much space as I'd like. That's for certain. Wow. We wasted that one. This could be my death. I need another word. What is this? Ice and word. Let me see. What can I afford? Uh-oh. That's not good, chat. That's not good. I think we need to take quick cast and make entrance. Are these demons? No, okay. We need to take quick cast and tremor sense for make entrance. And then we need to teleport over here and start making trees. Just very scary. Okay. I should be off of X Turbo. I need to observe what's happening. Okay. So we're seemingly kind of punching through stuff pretty well. They're poisoned or whatever, but I don't care that much. Alright. Yeah, we had to invest in some of our SP, but I mean, it's fine. Better to use it than to die like a fool. It's looking pretty okay. Guess we can Vampiric Gaze our health back at this point. There we go. We're back. Yeah, the only, pretty much my only regret with this build is just how, how many, like, dead spells we've got. I was hoping to get a chance to just, like, remove some of them, but it never really happened. But it's not like that's that big of an issue. I think it goes to show the general strength of the build, the fact that I can get away with having, like, I would say, let's see, I don't know, Suspend Mortality is a dead spell, Ice Ball is a dead spell, Freeze is not quite dead. I would say Freeze is useful, Iron Eyes is more or less dead. So yeah, like half of my spells are not useful at this point. But they did get me to where I am now, so it's not like they were totally useless. I think those spells for getting me to where I got. Gardener, that would be apt as a fight. What's Dissolution? Permanently forget a spell and its upgrade, spawn a random component. I can farm the fuck out of it. What do you do? Okay. Deal 99 damage, heals for max damage dealt, target's max HP is set to equal... That's... It's a spell. Looks like it's melee range. It doesn't have a range. He's 100% arcane resistant, but we can kill him with dark. And poison. I haven't bought the gardener yet, let's do it. Looks cool. Looks pretty cool. He's really cool, look at him. This is going to be a very apt fight, I think. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Hit him with the word. We'll start sending over these lads. Guess we'll punch through with a couple of them. I'm gonna save the rest of my psychic seedlings because there's a chance shit goes wrong and these guys can self-propagate and we're in pretty good shape already. So it's kind of where I'm at with that. I could do mass immortality, but I kind of want to save my points to convert into parts for just like a super tight optimized build for the end here. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Because I'm just gonna start cutting spells crazy style. Look at how much damage we're getting for free on the boss. Holy shit, man. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of damage. It's still going, okay. Alright. I'll take it. What a turn. Hang on, what did more damage there? The saplings did more damage than the trees. That's actually super impressive. It's kind of crazy. Probably because they were just, like, repeatedly killing the bone boys or whatever. Oh god, we got some fake queens out. These things are annoying. Okay, let's hit him with some vampiric gazes. That'll probably help deal with some of these enemies, and will also because I'm hitting with dark damage, it'll mean that the Void Oculus makes it so they're arcane weak, which is perfect for me. We've got trees everywhere. It's looking pretty good now. I think this is pretty much under control at this point. I think that we might go X Turbo and just start hitting spacebar. God damn, that was some serious damage. Pump through that thing. It's impressive. Okay, X Turbo time. We start hitting the what? Holy shit, he was like at a half health. Oh my god. Okay, let's build that up, doing some damage, chat. That's crazy. Bro needed even bigger scissors, apparently. His scissors were not big enough. Alright. There we go. Gather all our junk. Now, I need to start dumping spells left, right, and center. This is reusable. Permanently forget a spell and its upgrades. Spawn random components nearby that share its tags. Savagery cast 1076 times. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so Ice Ball is dead to me. Goodbye, Ice Ball. Spend Mortality can stay. Prison of Thorns is dead to me. Goodbye. God fucking damn, what a haul. That's incredible. That's some insane value. We're doing a flesh build run. Not this one's trees. It's a psychic seedling run. I should probably keep Underworld Passage just in case. Suspend Mortality isn't really necessary either, because things are respawning on their own and it doesn't really grant me any actual value. And Iron Eyes, I can give the exact same logic. Help Iron Eyes also. Unless there's something on here that actually benefits me. Allies also gain Jagged Armor buff, which inflicts bleed on melee attackers. Allies can shield. Allies gain Arcane Resist. Permanent. Yeah, I can dump it. Okay. So the question is, do I want to convert the Blade Staff's damage into Conjuration damage instead? So, I mean, when one of your allies uses a shield, deal actual, like, real damage would be really nice. Maybe better as is. Well, that's the thing, is like some of these items are not meant to have more than one damage, right? Like Sonic Shields become so good. That's kind of what I'm wondering. What other pickups can we get that will be big for us? There's got to be some shenanigans that we can get into. When you cast an arcane spell, that equipment gains damage. It's equipment as well, huh? It's a little interesting. How many arcanes do I have? I have 8. Wait, no, 6? 6 of them. That's really good. For every arcane unit killed, one of your arcane units gain a thing. It's decent. Star Blesser. Heavenly Blast. Dun, dun. Max charges. We could get another Oculus. Another Oculus would be good. When one of your arcane or constructs die, cast Petrify. Arcane unit dies, explode. Yeah, no thank you. That's how I die. Yeah, the chain explosion would be very funny, and I would die quite instantaneously, I'm sure. Even if I didn't, it would be very bad for me. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit, chat, while I'm thinking about items. I don't want to get rid of any of these. These are all good. Arcane and Elden Ring is very strong. Quite good. Children. What tags do my minions have? Just Nature, Conjuration, and Arcane. Definitely take a look at the Conjuration stuff again. I need, like, this sort of thing. Like, this will give me a lot of damage. I think if I take this, I should take normal blade staff. How many C's do I have? 3? 4. Okay. And then we don't want to give up any of our E's. Lightning is useless. Blood is worthless, and we're loaded on Arcane. Okay, so now we take normal blood staff. Blade staff. So we're gonna be going for those. Okay. And you have 5 duration on this thing. Is it enchantment? No, it's just pure ice. Okay, do we have anything in ice that would be really good? Ice Frenzy. When you manually cast an arcane spell targeting a frozen unit, make a copy of that spell targeting. Remove the frozen effect. That's not going to help us. Icy Vengeance. When allies die, deal damage. Oh yeah, we should take another Oculus. Oculus would hit the spot. This is going to be really nice. Just another way of dealing with the additional stuff. Okay. I want to save the E because actually we should use this. And then there's got to be another N that I'm going to be using. I can use one of these. Okay. And then we'll take a look at the nature. Are there any nature Oculus? No, there's no nature Oculus. That makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. When a unit is frozen, heal 2. It's a decent form of healing, I guess. We can just get raw stats. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. These are just amazing stats. Okay, so we're out of nature. Our item supply has like skyrocketed in the final moments of this run, which is wonderful. And we're gonna be able to go even further. Flameclaw staff is one that I want, so that way we can deal fire damage as well. That Trident was kind of OP. Its timing was so amazing. You have 14 SPS left? Yeah, I'm gonna use the SP to convert into more spells, probably. I should take Sanction. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sanction plus. I'm gonna go Sanction Stripped Bear, because that shit's way too good to pass up on. Just guaranteeing that I get rid of all of the buffs on Mordred is just too valuable, I think. That'll bring me down to 2. And then, let's see. So... I should look at arcane stuff again really quick. He dumped like 20 SP into that shrine. 20 SP was locked away. I mean, yeah, it was on stuff that wasn't helpful anymore, essentially. Things that just didn't do the thing that I needed them to do anymore. Each one of your... Oh, wow. Cooldown reduction for allies is pretty crazy. I need stuff where, like, the allies just do crazy shit. Each turn, allies near line of sight have their spell cooldowns reduced by 1. I don't think we have any, like, spells, extra spells that we've gifted them, so it's not that big of a deal. What about... Isn't there, like, a... Hang on, let me look at the sleep motif. When an enemy takes arcane damage, they have a 40% chance to be slept. We could just, like, sleep them forever and make them have a really bad time. That's a line. The other line is... We're already waking them up because we're not doing pure arcane damage. We should take Flame Claw. Okay. So, for Flame Claw, we need an F and an N. So... Boiling Blood is exactly that, so we should take that and then dump it. Damn. Did not get an F and an N. Too bad. Okay, well, let's see what else... Hang on, I guess we could get the thing that we need out of this. I should take a look at the map, because I kind of want a good map. That's a pretty decent map. I kind of don't want to throw on, like, a map. That would be silly. It'd be such a dumb way to lose. Is just, like, having a not great map. The Pyrrhic Sensor is good enough for me to take. I'm happy with that. Hopefully... Is Pyrrhic Sensor... Pyrrhic Sensor's not going to get messed up with Warlord Skull, I don't think. I hope not. That'd be unfortunate. Okay. Anything else I need? Ice damage, freezes. That is pretty good. Could also get, Cast an ice spell. Nearest unfrozen enemy is frozen. Raw resist. I think we just take the extra... Enchanter's Staff doesn't do anything on our build, actually. I know Enchanter's Staff is incredible, and it's, like, just such a generally great item, but actually doesn't do much for me here. I'm gonna run this. Okay. I'm quite happy with what I've got. We're gonna go in on this one and see how we do. Yeah, good luck, Mordred. Yeah, just being able to freeze the guys forever seems really good. There we go. We're frozen. Commence the... Yeah, 2 charges of an 8-turn long global freeze. Pretty good. Gives me lots of time to set up. I'm just gonna start... Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, Jesus! Hang on. I can fix this. Good thing we have multiple freezes. That was almost me throwing. I should go off of X Turbo until we have things under control. And an underground travel to the heal. That is an easy little no-brainer bonus for us. Okay. Mordred is getting cut to ribbons here. Okay. Mordred is in his next phase. How's it going there, Opportunity Drive? Would you believe me if I said this was my first run of the day? It's kind of crazy. Actually, that wouldn't be true, because I did a bunch of runs earlier before I started streaming. But, you know, kinda. It's almost my first run of the day. It's my first run on stream. That counts. Almost. Okay. Let me murder Mordred really quick here. I did get a really fantastic Archmage trial done, the 80% cut one, where you don't get to play with most of the toolbox. I had a really good run with oh, here we go. Nice. Time to sanction you so you have a terrible time. Enjoy having no stats, idiot. Improviser, yeah. Very pleased to get that one done. This build, it was a slow one. Okay, we are injured, but that's why we have Vampiric Gaze, so that way I can full heal whenever I want. He's summoning dudes. That's okay. Definitely a slow but steady build. Oh shit. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. That chained so crazily at the end. Beautiful. GG, folks. That was my one of the very first times that I've actively tried to build around Psychic Seedling. And it worked really, really well. I'm super impressed. I'm super impressed with Psychic Seedling. All the other times where it just kind of like ended up in my build just by accident, I was like, wow, this thing seems kind of ass. But with a little bit of free support, it popped off, dude. Word of Ice. Word of Ice is all it needed to really go. And then, you know, Horn of the Wild Hunt with the Invoke Savagery, Savage Spree combo. Really let it pop. It was a good build. Very solid build, I would say. Icy Claw Staff put in a lot of work there, too. Look at that. A really nice damage spread. This was a good run. A little bit of struggles, but mostly early game. Mostly early game struggles, and then past that, we kind of kicked ass. You got a Psychic Seedling build that was more of a support line for other units, and even with minimal investment, that thing was spreading around quite a bit. Such a strong user of items. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I think if you're willing to be patient, it's good. It is very much like the patience spell, and yeah, it was good for that. Okay, it's 4, which means I think I don't get another run-in, but I gotta share with you guys. I did some art the other day on my day off. I was doing thumbnail art just for fun. And I ended up doing a thumbnail which, you know, I'd say it's art first and thumbnail second, but you can be the judge. But I'm really happy with how it turned out here. I'll bring it up on screen here. There we go. This one's for my dragon melee build, the dragon melee tank from the other day. And yeah, I'm really happy with how the art turned out. It was a lot of fun. The mage is like a fair bit chunkier than it was originally intended to be, because you know the mage is like pretty slim comparatively. I was using this as like the reference for it, but yeah, I think overall it turned out pretty good. I was talking to K Hoops and he brought up your art. He was right chuffed about it. That's awesome. I had a lot of fun making it. Like I said, I think I don't know, just being able to like add the spells onto your ending guy is just like such a fun thing. And yeah, this run was very special because it was like one of the breakpoints where it's like, yes, you can do literally anything, including become a tank. It's crazy. But yeah, I was using like a shitty little chalk tool. I think it turned out okay. And it was funny, when I drew this circle, it was like around his waist and behind his back, and I'm like, what am I doing? This isn't how perspective works. And thankfully, I was able to just fucking, like, warp it to make it look proper. And it actually worked super well. I'm like, wait a second, this looks way better than I could have expected. But yeah, I'll go through all the spells on here, because all the spells that I used on the run, I did get into the picture. We've got Permanence in the background. We've got Dragon Claws. We've got Demon Form. We've got Arcane Warding, which is the glowing. We've got the Dragon Sabatons, which isn't a spell, but I figured it was like the most important item that I had, so I wanted to include that. And then we've got Darkness, that's what these squiggles are. And then these ones are Carnival of Pain. And then these ones are, or the purple hue is Underworld Travel. Underworld Travel, I was like I was really struggling to come up with something for it. Do you draw in MS Paint or in some editor that has layers? I mean, it depends, Nenarin. Depends on how I'm feeling. I did that in Krita. Here, I'll show you the... Is this a KRA? In the program, because yeah, it's like a million layers. It just makes it so much easier because like there's a lot of shenanigans that I'm able to get up to when I use layers. It's like a good example here we go. So I have like, I don't know how many layers that is, but it's a lot. You can see that I did like a layer for blur there, and I did like the hand on the higher layer, and then I made another one on a lower layer, and then like I've got like layers of just like the painting of the character, and then I've got like the layers of like the color and then the black behind the character, and you can see there's the other Dragon Claw there. And you can see I've got like the first layer of Arcane Warding, and then I've got like the glow to it. And then, oh yeah, this is if you look close, it's the background back there for that. And then there's the back glow. And then this is all just one layer, because it wasn't really touching anything important, so. And Permanence back there. And then I had my reference right there, and I had my spell reference right there, and I was trying to work it in, but I didn't want to clutter the thing too much. And then I've got that right there, which is the background. Yeah, there you go. That's the art. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Feel free to appreciate my art, I guess, or whatever. I'll be right back. Nice layers. Are you fucking with me, Trevor? The hell. Like an onion. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look in the Discord, see if people are ready. Nobody won't make it. Okay, people are being late. That means we get to play more Rift Wizard 3. Works for me. Works for me. It's Thursday. Oh my god. Just realized. Oh yeah, here's my fuck-ass brush. It's a little silly. Kind of fun, though. A little bit weird to play around with. Okay. Let's continue. Ready for what? I was planning on doing, some Elden Ring 3, or Elden Ring, not Elden Ring 3, just Elden Ring with the guys. Oh, also, Opportunity Drive. I'm working on a little item guide. So the idea is to, like, mention a bunch of generic items that will make people have a significantly easier time playing Rift Wizard 3. This is what I've got so far. If you got any ones on here that I missed, let me know. But I think that this is, like, generically good. You should run this on just about any build. If you pick one of these items up at the right time, you will have a significantly better time in this game. Like, Fae Plate, absolute no-brainer. Silken Sandals, really, really good, slightly more situational. Cage of Chimera will carry you through the early game. You dump it later. Spirit Visor will literally save you if you pick it up at the right moment. Crisis Charm is another emergency build that will save a run. Quick Step Boots is just insane value on so many builds. Winged Boots, you pick them up on, like, floor 17 and they guarantee your safety for the rest of the game. Rift Key Staff, amazing for early game economy and just allows you to gouge super heavily into specific tags if you want to go that route. Rift Breaker will save your life when purchased at the right time. Artificer's Chalice or Rod obviously allow you to do some sweet econ stuff. Echo Staff gives you a ton of extra uses of whatever given spell you're spamming. Blade Staff, just super helpful for damage output. Very, very nice. Flagellant's Cup gives you that, I mean, the debuff removal is just incredible. Vampiric Vestments for extra shield. The armors, the Earth and Storm Troll armors, regen is great and can definitely carry you early game. Stone Eater's Amulet can literally save your life with the correct timing. Plague Doctor's Cane, literally 1v1s every boss whole game long if you get it down to a 1 versus 1 scenario. And then resist items is really, really nice for, what's it called? I mean, like, silence removal, or, you know, maybe you want 100% resist so that, or in poison, so that way you can have regen, that sort of thing. You wouldn't pick Plague Doctor's Cane or the Artificer items, but all the others look great. Okay. Interesting. I feel like the Artificer items, like, especially Chalice, is, like, if you are more, there's, like, different kinds of greed in Rift Wizard 3. There's item greed, and then there's, spell greed. And I think you can really, like, lean into one or the other, but not both. And, Chalice is item greed, while, you know, normally items allow you to do spell greed, so it's one of those. Definitely interesting. I think Annihilator Staff is your favorite item that you always find valuable. I think Eldritch Mantle and Cultist Staff could live on there too, as they do a lot of work. Now at 10 cost, they're probably a big investment for Artificers. Did they get increased the cost? I didn't, I was wondering what was going on with that. That makes sense. Well, I might have to remove those then. We'll see. I'll have to play around with them some more. Okay, let's get into a run. New game. Wait, I thought I got Improviser done. Maybe I didn't. Didn't I get the achievement for Improviser? Limited Spellbook. Oh, I got Limited Spellbook. I lied. I didn't get Improviser done. Let me try it some more. I wanna get a win on Improviser. Okay, we got Purify. That's the first thing I'm noting. Flame Burst and Drain Pulse, both good. I want to play around with Bone Spear and Pain Mirror. I think they go well together, and they're pretty interesting. I also got Silver Spear, which I've been told is good, but I haven't seen any signs of it yet. We've got Dragon Breath. How many dragon spells do we have available? Only 3. Void Drake is available. Blood Bullet's quite good. Watcher Form is available. Annihilate is open. Volcanic Eruption is pretty sweet. I do like Volcanic Eruption. We got Stonewake. Might have to be a... Maybe we go Stonewake Star Whale, dude. That could be fun. Stonewake can carry a long time. Let's see what we got in terms of... oh, we got Zero Ritual. Right. Okay. I mean, it's still 12 turns. Might still be able to make it work. Kinda sucks. We got Rift Key early on. Should just put that on the bar. What other kind of items we got? We got Arcane Frenzy. We got Fire Frenzy as well. Erebus. Erebus Staff. To point out a couple of good ones. A couple of good ones. Verano, so we got Codex. Psychopomp, we got Necromancer Staff. Necromancer Staff is quite good. Got Lightning Form. Do we have Cantrip Clogs? Nope. No Cantrip Clogs. We have Numb Summons. 0 Numb Summons. Okay. We got Bear. We got Savagery. Got Bear and Savagery. That opens up some lines. We need to go Poison. Got Acidifier. Yeah, okay. That gives me a line. That should work. We'll try something like that. We're gonna go early Bears. And then we're going to do like Poison Bears, and then we'll go from there. What do we have for Conjuration? We got minion damage and health. I always feel silly using the Warlord Skull. Just completely wrong every single time. But it's 2 Cs. It's hard to pass up on 2 Cs. Please don't kill me. Please do not kill me. Those guys are fucks, man. Absolute bastards. Okay. Get 'em, boys. There we go. Stuff. We got Mithril Ore. You could combo Mithril Ore with Warlord Skull and do some silliness. What kind of damage attributes we got? Each turn, deal 1 holy damage to adjacent allies. Either adjacent enemies. I don't really know how those ones transform. I don't really know what that would do if I made it that kind of damage. Hey, we got Blade Staff again. Look at that. How lucky. Lucky, lucky. Okay, what are we doing with this, if we're doing anything? I guess like Ankh is pretty good. Just a lot of free holy damage. Yeah. I'll probably go... Hang on. Was there... There's Hex Specialist. Only Hex Specialist. Okay, well, if we could stack a bunch of debuffs, we could start doing some really fucked up damage. Is kind of the idea. Oh, I didn't realize Stonewake was also nature. That's fucked up. Okay, we should definitely go here, because, I mean, it just opens up the option for all sorts of shenanigans. Gonna set up right here, and we'll take Stonewake early, and we will be smooth cruising early game, hopefully. As I firmly believe that Stonewake is very good, and very helpful. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'd love to get these T's. There's one T. There's an Enchanter's All as well. Another C. Could get Book of Helheim. Be pretty nice. I need 1D for Book of Helheim. That's pretty strong. I don't normally go for it, but we're already right there. They're not nature, though, is the thing. That's another rather greedy line, I guess. What am I doing with this mithril anyway? I keep asking myself that, and it's not becoming any more clear. Ankh doesn't need mithril. Void Spike doesn't need mithril. Oh, right, Hex Specialist needs mithril. Okay. Yeah, we can pretty happily go for that. Once we've got our poison bears, we'll be putting in good work. Wakey. Time for the Stone Army. There we go. Ankh goes crazy with mithril. And your Stonewake. That's true. I was considering the poison would be, or I was thinking that would be best, but maybe the Ankh would be better. Is a lot of holy damage, potentially. Okay. So far, so good. Very so many runs today. So far. Not complaining either. Okay, for Ankh, let's take a look. Just needs an H for an Ankh. Another N. Do need lots of N's. As soon as we can get Supremacy of Stone, we're gonna be insane. And anytime you can 10x the intended effect, has to be pretty decent IMO, for sure. They're both very good options. But I guess, like, without the ability to stack a bunch of different debuffs quickly, Ankh might be the better hit. Take a look at what other things we've got in here. We've got Oculus as well, which is nice. Is good. Also, just having like a... What is Chastising Latch? And just get some stun in there. We get an AAM that's going to the moon. Be nice. What am I doing with an ISM? What do we have in metal that I care about? We should definitely take this right now. No reason not to, I think. Oh, and we do have Helheim now, if we want to take it. I think it's going to provide a pretty good amount of support. And I don't have to invest in it. I can always deconstruct it later, too. It seems like a pretty nice one to have access to. That... Golden Trio. There we go. Now, do we get to turn these guys into nature? Look like Razor Eye Stonewick North Pole. Oh shit! Yeah, that's true. You have the Metal Eye shenanigans. I keep forgetting that this counts as Metal Eye. I've got this right now, too. Might as well just take it. That does eat my H. And this does... I don't want to put my Mithril in on that, so we'll wait on that. Get another M. Got some good targets, that's for certain. The Hornet Hive scares me a little bit. I think we'll be okay. And... set up in this corner. Open the gates of Helheim! See if those end up being good. I think I've only used Helheim on a scavenger run so far. That said, they were pretty good on said scavenger run, so hopefully they do the thing. Okay, looking to get to another corner. Maybe we won't go poison bears. Maybe we'll go polar bears or something, because those are metal, right? Get more metal, more metal summons potentially. Let's see, armored bear, nice metallic, yeah. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. Try that out. Hopefully we've got this. Hopefully I don't get Omega Necrosis. Hell yeah, Endo. Do it. Oh my god. A lot of nasty bees. Please do not necrosis me. Good. Got an early game build to suggest. Just pick Stampede and then go from there. Pick stuff that combos with Stampede. That's a fun build. I like Stampede a lot. You have to run around and pick up the orbs right away. But if you don't, just start with Poison Sting or Fireball. Yeah. Yeah, and then the upgrades on Stampede are really good. And you'll start to see some natural combos. The volume options is crazy. Why is it click to increase by 5? I don't know. It's one way of doing it, okay? Alright, there's the H and another M as well. Stuff. Not gonna get so many stone wakes this time, unfortunately. I'm getting bullied. Everything's fine. Oh, that reminds me. Opportunity drive. I don't know if I said it already. I probably have. But I can't remember. Have you considered adding, like, a little clickable thing where you can fast forward or, like, change the gameplay speed outside of this menu? That could be a thing. It doesn't have to be a thing, but it could be a thing. Okay. It seems like we've got this under control now. You have not. I just find myself, like, specifically when I'm doing builds with lots of summons, I find myself changing the gameplay speed a lot. Okay, so we're gonna go for one of these. Gonna go for this, and then I guess we'll give up our D here. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna be really good. It's a fresh damage type thrown into the mix. And I guess now we can mark down Razor Eye. Then we'll go for North Pole metallic enemies. Get Magnetize. We have Magnetize as an option in the early game here? Probably not. No, we do not. So we're just gonna have base Magnetize. Oh yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, it's tricky to balance all that out in terms of, like, obviously you want to keep this screen as clean as possible at all times. Hey, there's broken stopwatch. Good. I want that. Some dudes. Get some more dudes. Get some further dudes. Even more dudes. How am I over here? One of those. There we go. I think we've got this pretty much under control. Beautiful. Now we bully. Magnetize won't do damage to me, will it? With North Pole? I haven't used Magnetize yet. So I don't know. Nice. It will not. Good, good. That is good to hear. Magnetize is labeled as does damage to enemies. Good, good. Don't have Chelation Claw. Unfortunate. We do have Blade Staff already. Kinda crazy. How many M's do I have? One more. Have you tried Magnetic Charisma Ring? It's very funny. I have not. I realize it's one of those items that is like pretty much always useful, but for some reason there's something about it that has prevented me from taking it. This is a fucked up, evil place. This is really bad. Gonna hope. Yeah, this is a nasty one. I have 11 goddamn to use. Yeah. It is time to SP it up. And to spawn all the guys. Yeah, the upgraded Stone Wake is pretty absurd. It's quite strong. Okay. Hopefully that gets us there. Not entirely sold. Oh god. Oh lord. We're in trouble. Invoke savagery time. We have 3 bears. Oh, we are so fucked. You demons? Oh my god. What do I got access to? I should have picked that up earlier. That would have been good. We got blade, staff. Shadow Hex is dark. These guys are mostly dark resistant. Devour living ally. Deal 27 holy damage to dark and arcane units. A lot of damage. I have my doubts on it being enough. Pretty sure we're Omega fucked. But I think this is our only chance of living. We are so dead. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have gone there. That was so much worse than it could have possibly been. That was crazy for a Realm 8. God damn. That was a good run too. Damn. Oh well. It's a good try. Need Siphon Shields or something. I don't know what I need, but I need something insane, that's for sure. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing, we got 5 cantrips, which is pretty good. We got slime. We got bouncing slime ball amalgamate. And that one. We got pain mirror. We got mystic power. What else do we got? Mystic Power, Mystic Vision. Demon Form? Multicast. No demon form. Spike Ball Factory, Anima. Ion Tentacle is kind of fun. Got Eagles. And Invoke Savagery. And Stampede Form. What do we got in nature? Got every living unit gain blood. Storm Troll armor. Fun. Yeah, we do have bears again. It's a bit of a thing. We've got Demonic Ritual. Got Black Hole. The Worm Eggs. Rain of Fire and Fireball. That is pretty funny. How much fire resistance can I get? Zero fire resist. Unless I have fire resist in here. Okay, so I can get 50% fire resist from here. Resist. Removing fire resist. Not sure if that's the line. Unless I can... I don't think there's a way I can take away the self-damage of the Fireball AoE from Rain of Fire, which is the best way to use it as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so what other combos do we have? We have Ion Tentacle. Let me see if I've got numb targets. Ventropic. Does not hit. Okay. Fireball can take its own self-damage away, can it? Fireball gains 1 radius for every 4 tiles away you cast it, never damages the wizard or their allies. Maybe we go for that. That'd be fun. Yeah, we could do that. And then what? What else are we doing with it? I don't know. We also have Poison Sting, Earth and Sentinel. What does Earthquake do? I haven't used this spell yet. It gains radius. Fireball into Blaze Rip. I mean, there's not really any necessary... Not seeing the vision? No, it's Fireball into Rain of Fire spam. So we just have Rain of Fire go crazy. We can do like multicast with it and Mystic Power to increase the radius. With Explosive Power. And just have giant fireballs raining down. That's kind of the idea. But it would require me to be pretty tanky, I think. Yeah, I don't think we have all the tools to do it. I mean, Invoke Savagery Stampede is pretty good. Let me look at Earth and Sentinel. And Sentinel has 33% chance to teleport. Can cast Poison Sting on no cooldown. Can cast your Heavenly Blast on a 3-turn cooldown. You get Numb Summons, and you can summon into walls. So I guess we go Poison Sting and Earthen Shaper. And then we go early Poison Sting, and then we have that. And then what does Earthquake do again? Shrapnel Blast on walls. Eldritch Tendrils. Duration with Stun. Yeah, I think we just... Do we have Numb Summons? Sentinel plus Poison Sting is a good time? Yeah, it seems like it could be enough to carry. Kind of what I'm thinking. Got some decent Conjuration pulls. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try that out. We go like Acidify and stuff. I haven't used Poison Sting since like my first winning run, I think. It's been a long time. Okay. Hey, there's some ends. How many ends do we need? Fair few. And our Conjuration we'll get later. Get free dragons here, and 5 friendly mushrooms is pretty good too. Oh. Probably go after the one that's gonna blow up. Damn it. Ow. Okay. There we go. The Sentinel gets the upgrade when you give them Poison Sting, includes the retaliatory one. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. That is a very strong upgrade for Poison Sting. Okay. Good. Ooh. We'll take an Iron Bark. I am fairly terrified of the things, but I think with Sentinel we should be okay. How's it going, Michaela? Good. Goes down. Wow. You're back to short hair. Look at that. Nice. You're gonna be so set for the summer.
So set.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh no. They have 100% poison resist. We need Acidify. Yeah, we need Acidify. The only way these guys die. There we go. Not my favorite having to unlock that one, but I think it's pretty much a necessity. Stop hitting me! Damn, Poison Sting has such huge range. I always forget how crazy the range is on this thing. Okay. Now we just hang out over here. Beautiful. Beautiful! Alright, we got any early ends to get? When an enemy takes fire damage, heal. We got Robe of the Druids already. Could grab that. Might be a good one. Yeah. Might be the one. And now I can get Stinging Totem already. That's gonna be a really fantastic early game combo. There's a C. We do need some Cs. It's kind of a spooky one, though. We got the good stuff. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. All set up. Stop blowing me up, you fuckers. Real jerks for that. I'm gonna let them go in and do the thing, hopefully. No. Okay, I was wondering if that guy was ever gonna die. I keep almost encountering, what do you call it? Soft locks. Over and over again. And every time I'm like, no, this is the one, it's gonna be a soft lock, and then I just end up figuring it out eventually, puzzling out a solution. How much damage do you do? 3 damage? Oh, you apply necrosis. Yikes. Okay. I don't like that. Let's poke this guy because he's gonna do a bunch of damage to me. Hooey! Gonna be a party. Okay. Hopefully we got everything we need here to handle this. I'm not entirely sold based on the damage that's happening. Oh god. Might be in a lot of trouble. Start invoking savagery, I guess. That could be the play. I should probably just make a thing. An STW component, get you more rocks. Oh, this guy up here. That's 6 turns. When you cast a sorcery, regain in charge of another spell. Yeah, I guess we could world passage up there, get some rocks. That's good thinking. It is in range, but need a hit. Jump back down here. Just more rocks. I'll put this guy back here, I guess. Alright, well, we got more rocks. Druid time. We just gotta fill this out. Something like that should be fine. Okay. So I don't think these guys retroactively get the bonuses, unfortunately. These guys have a fair amount of HP. I guess we just keep poking them. He dies, hopefully. This isn't looking promising. Alright. Yeah, he's just not taking enough damage. What do you take 100% bonus damage to? Holy. Could go get Heavenly Blast. Be the play. We could also healing. I think we just go for the damage. Oh my god, we have to get in close range for it. Yuck. I did not think about the range. These guys are gonna melt my ass, aren't they? Yeah. I guess I can use it to heal these guys. Not as good as the other kind of healing that I could be doing, but something. Okay, we still have 2 things on the map. We get for 2 that could save us. Probably not much. It might be cooked, chat. Uh-oh. Fire Frenzy. 12 minion health. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna do 14 times 5 times 2. So, like, it'll do some good damage, but I think we're gonna die going in. The main issue. Gather this. They do be making a lot of guys. They're 100% dark resistant. Fireball is a thing. They do die pretty handily to those. You're certified for 21, so you will die. This guy sucks. Does he kill me in 1? No, but this guy's in range. Actually, he won't be in range if I kill him. But this guy's in range, so I would die. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's all my underworld travels. I think Fireball is our last chance. Deals with a lot of them. This is looking extremely rough, chat. I don't see a super viable way out. Good, Endo, good. 5th floor is like the first major noob gate. So you're getting there. Damn. I could have flame masked and actually lived. If I were more on point. Who's it? Yeah, that boss just has like a little bit too much sauce for that particular scenario. Okay, what do we got? We got Blood Bullet, we got Fan of Flames, we got Blue Lion, Stampede, Earthquake, Regen Aura, Melt. We got Ritual Daggers. Those are fun. Let's see. There, we got any of this, none of that. We got, what else have we got, maybe? We got Seal Fate, Volcanic. We got, some targets. We got Multimancer. And Karanos. Okay. Go big, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go big. Can do this. And that will be a very bold play. then leading up to that... How's it going there, Laura? Welcome on in. Name drop. What? What? What are we doing here? Yeah, so I guess we'll go Ion Tentacles and just try to worm our way up to it. With, like, Rainstorm and stuff. Rainstorm, Eye of Lightning and stuff. Could work. It's gonna be tough. If we can get Ion Tentacles, we're gonna be in good shape, but up until that point, we're gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very difficult, I think. I mean, this is 3 Ts. It's crazy. It's some crazy value. This spot goes pretty crazy. Instantly kills 3 enemies. Okay. Now we eye. Warp. Heal. Alright. Now, what eye lacks in burst, it does make up for in damage over time. So it will eventually deal with all of this pretty handily. There we go. Only got black hole, so we're not going to bother with that. And I didn't even check if we have the key. We don't. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find some other things to do with these T's then. We got Chalice of Warp. Time Striders are okay. We got Exploding Boots. Hang on, do we have... Don't. We're missing quite a few items. There's an L. Need a lot of those. Also need an A. One L. Are we... The Golem is 100% lightning resist, so that kind of sucks. Stupidest floor 4. I'm ready for it to be like half a floor. Nice. Yeah, just get the metal guys. That is a really good item. Very, very strong item if you can pull it off. There's another L. Another L. Get enchantment. We get out of enchantment. We get Rainstorm bonus. Rainstorm is definitely going to be part of the build long term. Darkness could end up being a part of the build too. We don't need to care about the Multi-Mancer staff until we have it though. We're going to go here. How much damage does this do? It doesn't say. It's going to do a pretty good amount though. Okay. Chain Lightning. Gonna be pretty good. I'm going to die. I don't immediately do something. I don't know, Blood Shift maybe? Could be Blood Shift, could be Petrification Aura. Petrified only gives physical resist, right? Or does it give lightning resistance as well? Fulminite, Retribution, such a carry. Let's see if it's enough. Probably not on its own. Yeah, we're gonna go Blood Shift here. It's the only way to reasonably clear this out. I dead here? Heal and then I take a bunch of damage and then I die? Yeah. The only way out is summon Blade, tank the attack for me. I know, it was poison last turn. Hoping the damage output would be enough. Damn. I have been chosen. Frig. That was an interesting line, but it was just gonna be really hard to get there. Probably could have played that better. I definitely could have played that better. But that's okay. Got Nightmare, Shadow Hex, Healing. Golden Skull. Orb of Anima. We could do Nightly Oath. Got Tormentor. And we could do some healing Nightly Oath shenanigans. Seems reasonable. Let's go for that. Means we just need Icicle to carry us for 2 floors while we get that set up. Conjuration Tome. 3 holy. Sorry, that's 2 holy. Imagine being able to count. Be nice. Let's go. This will solo carry me. Keep forgetting that this one can create bridges like that. It's pretty nice. Okay, so we get Conjuration Book. Way I can go into Nightly Oath. Nothing bad ever happens with Nightly Oath, so should be smooth sailing from here, chat. Nothing bad happens. Absolutely nothing. Another we do kind of need some holy resistance if we can find it. That would be good. That would be nice if I could find some holy resistance, but I don't see any such holy resistance. Oh, there's some. A ways away. Okay. Yeah, we should look at our conjuration options. You guys can't be metal, right? No. I don't even know what type I want them to be. I guess right now they're ice. Ice lightning. So we're gonna go like healing light. I think that's a no-brainer. And then like golden skull, heavenly idol. That ice phoenix, yeah. We can just go for like super healing. We got blue lion. We got like every single healing thing in the whole game. That's kind of fun. Just go for super healing. Too bad there aren't any like real heal synergies. It'd be nice if there was like when you heal you gain that much resistance to whatever or something. Could be fun. Luminous threads, what do those do again? Crafted equipment grants resistance. Grants shield based on your holy level. We're gonna be doing a lot of that, so it's nice. Seems like a no-brainer. Get 'em, boys. Ow, 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 ow! They killed me! They killed me, chat! No one else! What the fuck? They killed me from full! Oh my god. I'm gonna do a scavenger run. I feel like I've gotten a lot better since the last time I did a scavenger run. Give it a try and see how it goes. Hang on. I see 3 new messages. I should read them. Oh god. Wrath is going through it. Your favorite trial, yeah. We got Void Hunter Sigil immediately. For every arcane unit killed, one of your arcane spells regains a charge. Bit of a build around. Got Nightmare Aura. Nightmare Aura is pretty good. Every time I say it, I sounded more like an anime girl, I guess. My bad. Put this thing up. There we go. Got him. We got him. That's just fucking teleport. Kinda awesome. Chain Bolt, or Chain Lightning guarantees my level 5. Because the boss will just die to it. Yeah, I really want the teleport. Hang on, what happens when you upgrade teleport? I can't look. Can I get like a teleport that does 1 billion damage? Let me take a look. Teleport upgrades Rift Wizard 3. Okay, instant travel. No, shut up. Oh my god. To be able to see it in page down. Oh, yeah, duh. I don't know why my brain didn't think of that. Teleports allies. Quick cast. You teleport adjacent to an enemy who could not see your original location. Attempt to assassinate them, inflicting 60 arcane damage in silence for 3 turns. That's cool as fuck. Teleport deals arcane damage to enemies in line of sight, equal to its max charges. What? I gotta play around with that at some point. That seems good as fuck. Seems extremely good. That said, I think Chain Bolt is the one that saves me here. So, like this one, it just feels like it guarantees the run continues, and I think the hardest part of this mode is having the run continue. But we might be screwed here anyway. Hey, I should do that thing where, you know, I'd actually use my SP. It's too late, isn't it? The effect is active. It's not gonna have the effect. Okay, that's my bad. I gotta remember to use SP in this mode. SP good. That's okay. Let me try again. Do another scavenger. The mode just requires me to like rework my brain a little. I've been liking Life Drain a lot lately. The starter. Pretty good. I feel like it's got some very nice upgrade lines as well. Okay, we got Rot Gaze. We got Banner of the Horde. Really good. It's nice to be able to like recognize most of the items now. Slowly getting to that point. I think Rot Gaze is just such a no-brainer. Fantastic addition. Ooh, the build. Like felling all foes early. Start bullying. How, Hackman? Is this a joke or a question you're actively asking me? Okay, one of these. Earthquake boots are nice. Blinding light is good. I said rot gaze, not rock gaze. So there's a difference. Drill shoes are pretty nice. Or I could get blinding light. Blinding light is pretty good. Could be pretty effective at bullying the enemies for a while. You are an unholy demon, but it doesn't count you as such. Which I think is just silly. Because look at you. How are you not an unholy demon? You've murdered me instantly. Okay. Yeah, no worries there, Opportunity Drive. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later. Okay. Crunching on almonds. I see. That would change your ability to hear, I suppose. Okay, scavenger mode. Hit me with the Dragon Claw. You're learning werewolves good. Did you get the wolf upgrade? I still haven't gotten that one personally. Combine that with Boiling Blood. Boiling Blood is extremely cool. Good. Yeah, good luck. Floor 5 is where everything comes unravel normally. You should try Stampede with the fire upgrade. It gives automatic Boiling Blood. And then you get unlimited healing with the triple nature item. And then you get unlimited Stampedes with the nature fire item. It's a very good combination. Okay, Wall of Ice. Yeah, you can win with literally just Stampede. That setup. Very good. I like it quite a bit. More walls. Okay. More dudes. You know it's a good run when we're surviving friggin' foot freaks. Okay. Those. Stuff, good stuff. I don't want to get frozen. Ow. Am I gonna die here? I'm gonna be really disappointing. Fuck. I should have waited and upgraded Stone Wake. That was really unfortunate. Okay. Now that was skill issue. That was big ol' skill issue. Go Blood Bullet this time. Blood Bullet is individually pretty good. What do we got? HP. Archangel's armor is pretty fucking crazy. What else have we got? Yeah, I think I go Archangel's armor. That's some fucking crazy stuff. Some big potential value. Be able to pretty easily come out on top on this one as well. As long as I don't take too many hits. These guys. Look at you. Must be nice. Must be nice to be able to fly. Bastards. There we go. Alright, now we got a really cool starting item. And they're not giving me any spells, so I need to reroll. So they give me something really cool. Give me Watcher form. Give me Razor Eye. Okay. Yeah, I'll go Razor Eye. That's funny. Okay. Okay. What are you? Do that. I'm gonna go with double tap. Seems to be working. Just have a machine gun, chat. Be considered having a machine gun. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, chat. That is the latest cantrip I think I've ever seen. Mercurize is another metal spell. Why the fuck are they giving me cantrips? It's floor 3. It's craziness. Maybe we reroll. Not really feeling any of these. Yeah. HP, or HP. Wow. Okay. I see. You want me to lose. I understand. You hate me. Hate me and you want me to die. Okay. Are we going ice bullets or are we going holy bullets? Because I don't think we're going sniper form this time. I think sniper form is the way. So these add the holy tag and deal additional holy damage to dark, demon, and undead. While these just give me ice damage. This also gives me penetration. But it's situational damage, so like it wouldn't do bonus damage to most of these guys. I think we're gonna go ice. I think ice is just slightly easier to work with for this. Oh god. About to fucking die horribly, chat. It's over. It is so unbelievably over. Five turns of poison left. It's real bad. Yeah, there was just nothing I could do. There was nothing I could have done there other than spawn at the HP. Maybe that would have worked. Scavenger really punishes any even like slight mistakes. It's brutal. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten poisoned. That was the big mistake. That is Book of Death. Pretty funny. We can work with the Book of Death. Yeah, we'll take Book of Death. Hatred of Life. $36 damage. Other living units take 36 poison damage. When an enemy dies, all enemies of the same name lose 10% of their max HP. Cast Dominate on all legal targets if wait. After you cast the spell. Okay. Cool. Except for the part where, you know, some of them are alive. Makes it less cool. I'm gonna lose immediately. I'd be pissed if I immediately lose because fucking God. This is silly. This is dumb. This is dumb and silly, and I'm abandoning this run. I'm not giving them the satisfaction. Okay. That was unfortunate. Let's go with Early Summon Blade. That has the potential to scale into actually clearing floors by itself. Okay. I guess we'll go for Bear because it's got several different builds that can work really well with it. I'm fairly hopeful that we can do something with that. We'll see. We will see. At least we've got a shot. Yeah, I am so tired today. I apologize. My sleep schedule is a little messed up. I woke up early, and then I'm like, oh, I'll wait until we do gaming with friends. And then gaming with friends never happened. Chaos Links are very good. Re-deal damage dealt to enemies by demon allies as poison damage. Also got Talking Hat. Is exceptional. And Morning Bell. Chaos Links isn't coming into play here. Yeah, not getting hearts is rough. It makes things a lot harder. And also getting, like, optional... Like, optionally getting a lot of the benefits you normally get is also super difficult. Quill Staff is just absolutely incredible. Hard to pass up on. It provide me a lot of damage. Especially if we can turn our swords into living creatures. Which can happen. We get the thing that turns constructs into living things. Would be very good. Okay. Decent, decent. Okay, we got Geometers, Newman Sensor, and Archangel's Armor. Oh my fucking god. They're giving me so many, like, really high tier... Oh no! Okay. Newman Sensor is the nice AoE. This is the radius and range spell. Archangel's is the big resist. Skull is a lot of stuff. And Helheim gives me the extra summons. I think because we've got Quill Staff, we're gonna go Helheim. I think that's just the most logical one to go for here. And we're gonna upgrade our bears to be Venom Bears. That'll heal them. And then we're going to have cooldown on this one. Okay. Good. The part where my bears are dying. I am on one hit from death. I am dead. Scavenger hard, dude. Scavenger hard. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong with Scavenger. Okay, let's take magic missile. It just feels like with scavenger, you kind of get like a lot of disparate things that don't really go together. And you get these like potential crazy power spikes, but like also you're just like missing vital things as well. I think we're gonna take Litany of Curses because it's fucking insane. And then we're gonna upgrade it right away, maybe. This spell's debuff duration is increased by 1 for each other dark or word spell. I do not know about that one. It's a 3-turn channel. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the first two are pretty easy peasy, and then it gets like very rough from there. Okay, Crown of Devastation would save my ass. Crown of Devastation is exceptionally strong. Oh my god. You have Disperse plus Arcane. I don't think Disperse plus Arcane is enough to merit doing anything with that. I just died to Freeze Guys. I'm so dumb. Of course I died to Freeze Guys. Those guys are menaces. Okay. Let me try again. I'm gonna try one more time. I might be too tired for Scavenger, because like I feel like I need some brain elasticity that I don't currently have. My brain's all like withered and sad right now. Like, please sleep. Cantrip Clogs, that's fucking huge. Now we get Soul Battery, and we get to go infinite with our stuff, which is awesome. So Cantrip Clogs is going to give me unlimited charges of Death Bolt. Death Bolt can scale up infinitely with Soul Charge. Now we've got like we've got a 2-piece build already. This is probably what I needed to have like a good run. Just a couple of good starting things. Yeah, this is gonna make things a lot easier. Having a combination of things that work together. Imagine that. What a novel idea. We gotta run all the way over here, never mind. Okay, what do we got? We got Riftbreaker, we got Sky Array, Robe of Crystals, we got Mystic Power. Mystic Power would be really nice for the early scaling. Let me take a quick look. Mystic Power would give me Explosive Power, which will give me a huge radius boost. And we don't really need to worry about it from there. We could also go Skybreaker Array. When enemies teleport, we deal 20 damage and immobilize them. I don't think it's that important. I think the Mystic Power is just... It's how we're going to set up scaling, I think. Seems like a logical line to go. Just blow everybody up real good. Guy's punching through the wall like a crazy guy. Rude dude. Do not like that these guys can just go through walls. Very spooky. Yeah, he did. He just. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. Oh no, we're out of death bolts. Let me just shuffle back and forth one time. There we go. Good, good. Beautiful. Cantrip clogs, super slept on. Very good item. By super slept on, I mean super slept on by me. Virtuous Sin, is that the one that heals me? Yeah. Yeah, it's healing whenever I use a dark spell. Pretty tough one to pass up on. Healing debuffs removed. Healing and debuffs removed equal the highest spell of the opposing school. So we don't have any holy yet, but like, I wouldn't say no. It showed up. We also have Memory Staff, the one that gives me 100% max charges, but we don't really need that. I think we're gonna go for this. It seems like the logical choice. And I'll set up camp here. Take corpse explosion. Gonna take explosive power, but we won't need it for a little while. This guy has 100% dark resist. Not pleasant. I'm dead. Damn it. I was hoping that he wouldn't hit me immediately, but he did. That was too bad. That was a good run. But once again, I'm screwed by having, like, literally no health. Okay, let's do a normal run. And, I'll do a Death Bolt run. Because I was having fun with Death Bolt. I think Death Bolt is really good. I want lots of B's and D's. And E is also nice. That opens up some future options. It's so nice that the flying skeletons get to keep their wings. It's a little bullshit, but like in my favor, which is rare in this game. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of bullshit that you can do in this game. It's kind of sick. Okay. Gonna reroll. Not feeling the letter set. There's a couple D's. Gonna need lots of those. Gonna need lots of them where we're going. Some green dude spawning. I want... Do I want a Pain Mirror? I don't know if we're going Pain Mirror. So we're scaling dark spells. What are some potential dark spells? Could do... Bone Spear does get potential dark. We want stuff that hits small. I think most of the dark stuff that hits small is gonna be in here. So we could go for like Mercurize and Life Drain and not Nightmare Aura. We already learned that the hard way. But what else? What else could we work with? Death Chill. Blood Shift, maybe. Just as a couple. Vampire Gaze, even. Could be good. That'd be an interesting one. I don't know what exactly I'd combo that with off the top of my head, though. Inflict 1 poison damage and 16 turns of poison in a 3-tile burst. I've not tried this spell yet. Oh, Shadow Hex. Doi. That's a good one. Yeah, we got basically what I'm trying to say is we got lots of spells. We got lots of spells that we can work with. We'll go for Shadow Hex for now. I need this guy weakening before he gets to me. We definitely want Soul Battery. I'm gonna take Life Drain here as well. That way I can just apply it to him before... Once again, before it gets to me. That's when everything's gonna go to hell. Oh, look at that, he's gone. He just disappeared. Weird. Almost like when stuff deals more damage than it's normally supposed to, it becomes really good. Crazy. Okay. One of those. Nice, nice, nice. Phoenix Feather is holy and fire damage spells heal you. Are there any holy spells that I'd be casting? Let's see. Not with any level of consistency, no. What if I go Heavenly Blast? Only Earthen Sentinel casts Heavenly Blast. What about items that cast Heavenly Blast? Every arcane? Every 80 arcane damage? We could do a sorcery arcane conversion, but we're not doing a ton of sorcery, so I don't know. Doesn't seem that good of an option, to be honest. Okay, so what other holy spells could we be casting? Lightning? I have lightning? Doesn't seem very likely, does it? Blood Bullet, I guess, would be okay, but we can do better. We can do much better than that. Oh, there's Mithril! I want Mithril. I don't know what for yet, but I know I want it. Okay. So... my brain's about to fall off the cliff, chat. Holy shit. I was like, what am I doing? Where am I? Who are you? What year is it? You guys are all just perfectly outside of my range. Damage. Can work on that. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, pretty much. That is the vibe. Okay. That's why this is Cozy Death Bolt Run, indeed. Needs to be Cozy Death Bolt Run, or otherwise my brain will fail. You 100% dark resistant? No, you're just 100% fucker. Out of my life. We want Mercurize for this guy. Okay. Now we fricking pray, Chad. Oh god. Everyone's out of my range. This is upsetting. It's time to get this. I'm gonna use the ring. I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to use the ring, but we gotta use the ring. Now I got the range to hit you. Soul Battery. I think we're just gonna do this. Now I've got the range to life drain you. I'm dead because I got feared into a wall until I died. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I swear feared doesn't work the way other things are supposed to work. White Elder every time. He's such a fucker, dude. Such a bastard. Okay. Any requests for a theme, chat? Made it to level 10. There you go, Endo. That's really good. It's good as hell. Lightning build. I don't know if I've done a lightning build. At least not a successful one. Gonna go for... like... Yeah, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. Obviously, to start off our lightning build, we have to go with, Fire Spell. In case that wasn't blatantly obvious. But that will start to make sense. Hey, there's a Shrine of Knowledge. Going there. Yeah, I've done quite a few sorcery-heavy builds, but I tend to have a preference toward, like, a lot of enchanting, seemingly. That's a fire build? Give it a minute! It'll turn into a lightning build. The fire is just part of the build. And now we're gonna dump Frostcore, and now we've got a fucked up Dragonclaw, apparently. This is the worst roll I think I could have possibly hoped for. This is unbelievably ass. It is crazy how bad that roll is. I've never gotten such a small return out of that. Really bad. Really quite bad, in fact. Arc. Lightning. Lightning. Oop. There you go, now it's a lightning build. Free shit. Shit. Stormwalk could become a part of this build. Let me take a look. What do we got? We got numb targets, heal allies instead of damaging them. Arc Lightning deals arcane damage to units in line of sight for each arc. When Arc Lightning begins to... begins at or arcs to a unit, cast Immolate on them. Holy fuck. Okay, so we want Proton Storm. I'm gonna need to become, like, lightning immune, I think. Let's work toward that, I guess. Lightning resist. That's 50%. 25, 25. 25, 25, 25. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going Storm Troll. And... I don't know. When you cast a metallic spell, gain galvanic redirection with the duration. Yeah, that'll probably be really good here. Okay. Alright. Let's go here. Oh yeah, lightning form! I always forget about lightning form. Good thinking. Alright, so I need a way to, like, delete the map. So we're probably gonna get Stone Wake. I can just get rid of the issues. Okay. Oh my god, my fucking arc lightning got eaten. I'm gonna die. You gotta be fucking joshing me right now. God damn it. My arc lightning got eaten immediately. That is so annoying. Okay. Going early chain lightning like an idiot. There we go. Now we can at least say it's a lightning build. Gonna take the double lightning. That's just good. There we go. Decent, decent. That's fucking 3 Fs, chat. That's kind of crazy. What can I do with 3 Fs? Whenever you see like a 3 stack of a given material like that, you should always go and look to see if there's like some crazy bullshit you can get, because sometimes it just gives you the fast track into like a really crazy item early game. So like we can get Robe of Fire, ton of resistance. It also puts us like 1 away from Thornhunter Sigil, which is pretty absurd. I mean, what's Luminous Threads do again? Field equal to Holy Mastery. Yeah, I think we go for the triple F. We can get some crazy stuff out of that. Alright. That's pretty much a donezo. It's a quick one. Who would have thought just raw chain lightning at the start would actually stand a chance? Kinda silly. Flame Gate. We could go for Chain Lightning Fireball immediately, which is really funny. It's fucked. We're doing it though. Going in. We're going the heck in, chat. We're no regard. No regard for anyone's well-being, especially my own. We send. Okay. Not bounce very well at all. I'm in as deep as possible to this lightning build. I could not get out if I tried. We are gonna go Fireball though, because we can put Fireball on our Chain Lightning. Which is why I took Fireball to start to begin with, in case anyone was curious why. It's just innate synergy. Fire and Lightning tends to pair together. You know, little bit spicy in here, but it's fine. Is that what Kip is talking about? He wants dinner? What is a blazing rod? Doesn't seem to be a thing. Blazing wand? Oh yeah, potentially. We'll see. What else have we got here? The zappening is fun, yes. It is very expensive, though. It is kind of spooky, because it's super easy to run out of charges. Are you immune to lightning? You're not. Cool. Okay. Wander over this way, and then... Wabber! I'd love it if I stopped getting fucking owned here. I'm so Omega Ultra dead. What can I buy that make me not dead? I need big damage. I think we are dead. I think we are dead because of the sheer amount of resistance. Who's ranging me? I think I'm actually safe. Crazy. Okay. Gotta think about this. Blood Shift fires 8 health and I have 4. Targeting metallic construct spell inflicts a debuff. This at least starts getting me through the issue, I guess. Okay. And probably take the numb targets bonus as well. Construct and metallic allies learn lightning tether. Really what I'm after. Okay. Don't kill me. I am so fucked. How do I kill this guy in time? That's the fun part. You don't. Chain shield. Maybe. I feel like I lose if I go for that, but we'll give it a try. It did not chain to me. That's not how it works. And now I'm dead. He had shield on him, so it wouldn't work. I thought for some reason it would bounce to me, but it did not. Okay. We're gonna go a different avenue of lightning build this time. Rather than arc lightning, we're gonna go for Watcher form. No, it's fine, Jay. It's just one of those things where I didn't really think too hard about it, and that killed me. This just has a lot of value to it, so I'm gonna go there. Not necessarily better, but same time, it does have more tags, and sometimes that's better than going for the thing that has more efficient tags. Like long term, it'll be better. Watcher form really decided to be an idiot there. But it's okay. It worked out. We're gonna have to get Watcher form upgraded ASAP. We're gonna use it. Because it's kinda iffy, I'll be real. It's a little bit of a meme. Toby's over here. Oh no, poor Kip. Void Beam. How's it going there, Limmers? Welcome on in. What's the deal? It's a wizard spell crafting type game where it's turn-based and you make all sorts of crazy combos. It's very fun and cool, and I like it. Okay, so I'm thinking Watcher form, and then we make the beam wide, and then we just kill them with giant void beams. That sounds like fun. I like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make the beam wide. So, yeah. Now we have a line to go. We'll see if we can survive the insanity. This bear is gonna fucking kill my ass. Or ignore me. One of the two. Okay, we got him. Got the bear. We got both bears. That's huge. And now we can get Void Beam. Looks like a rough like mix of NetHack. Definitely have to try it and check it out. It's doing a demo right now, so now is definitely the time. Demo is a very good time. Go. Damn it. Can't have them doing this to me. Okay. This is gonna be real iffy on if I have enough to make it through this. Okay. It is official that I do not have enough to make it through this, so I'm gonna have to buy an additional spell to make this happen. Get Fireball, I guess. There we go. Alright, that could have gone a lot better, but at least we're alive, so there is that. Being alive is cool. Orb of Unraveling is pretty good, but 2 L's is insanely valuable. But I need my Crown of Devastation. So we should work toward that. And we should see what sort of like L stuff we should be moving toward. What are we thinking here? Alec and Lightning Radius is very interesting. That seems quite good. There's definitely some L's that we want. A Bruff-like is a game with the same design philosophy as Michael Bruff. Imbroglio, 868 hack, Cinco Pause, and P1 select. Those are all outside of my repertoire. That's cool. Must be in deep on the traditional roguelikes there, Lemaire. That's really neat. Very cool. Okay, so we're gonna go for a spot right here. blow these things up. Hopefully. Gotta start getting to work on this big one. Okay. Did have it respawn, which is not ideal, but so be it. Okay. Ouch. Getting jumped! Getting jumped by the dang... Oh god, it's getting bad. Getting bad, chat. We're getting blown up here. It's okay, this is a good getting blown up. Apparently that guy lived, which is really annoying. Okay. The worst is past. We just have to deal with these last two summoners and we should be fine. It did work. Somehow. Have to deal with all these damn fireball summons. Okay. Almost. I won't take any explosive damage to his own explosives. But we managed to get there. Nice. Small grid base, no more than 9x9. Really simple and infinitely replayable roguelike. Sounds cool. I like that idea. Like, super small boards. Okay, so we've got metallic here, so we can get more Watcher form for free. Oh, is it Watcher form, not metallic? Oh. Surprised. Okay. We need 1 million A's and 1 million S's, and we got neither of any of those, so that's awkward. My... my selection is... really strange right now. I think we should take the galvanic right now. But I'm not... then again, I'm not entirely sold on it. This gives me 7 raw damage. Which is pretty darn good. We could just go Blade Staff. Once again, that's a little... I don't know. I don't know, it feels ucky just going Blade Staff immediately. Even though it has lots of synergies. This one's just gonna go Void, and... there is Metallic if we want to go that route. But Pyrostatic is gonna go crazy too. I think I want to go with these bottom two. I think it's going to be best. Flame Blade Fragment is almost certain to come into play at some point. So go for that. Get this dude right away. Blow those two up. And evacuate to somewhere safe. Never mind, I've been placed in the middle of the enemies. Okay. That is so many of the guys that I don't want to be dealing with right now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna look at my can afford. If these guys touch me, it's gonna be a problem. This might be a scenario for a Chimera Cage. Yeah, I think we're gonna Chimera Cage. Just seems like the right thing to do at this moment. Get some extra dudes out so that way I don't have to deal with the terribleness that's to come. I'll keep all these wasps off me. It'll prevent me from losing a bunch of max HP. Exactly what I need. That is so many wasps. A crazy amount of wasps. Okay. Back a little bit, which is what we want. You guys could deal with that thing, that'd be really good for us. Okay, now we have enough to start casting Void Beam everywhere. Or I could go pyrostatic. I mean, we're already kind of on this path, so I'm gonna take that. Now my Watcher will be doing significantly more damage. Have I been necrosis? I have not. Good. Although we do have the spooky wasp on me. Steals 9 damage, you have 9 health. Already know where this is going. Oh no. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. I think I lost no HP or I lost 25 HP. One of the two. Yeah, Robokill, my favorite. Bees the size of me. So fun. There's another ale. We need many ales. There's the Phoenix Feather, which is awesome. It would go well with the Pyrostatic. It's gonna be getting cast all the time. So I want Void Pulse next, and then I want to go for Void Curse. That way the beams are doing huge damage. Is the dream. I'm gonna reroll because I've got more greater aspirations. I think we're going here. Old Thunderfuck is annoying though. I don't like fighting him. He's a dangerous man who happens to resist like half of my damage. It's pretty annoying. I think being in here, it's stupid, but like also, who's gonna stop me, I guess. So I think we just go for it. Let me take a look at items again. But yeah, these extra lions or whatever that I've summoned, they're very mid, but it is nice to have at least. You know what? Galvanic Blade is actually gonna kind of go off. I think. Dovey! He's all set up. He's all set up for Snuggles. What a good kitty. What a good kitty cat. Do I have any metal spells? I don't think I do. That is a thing. 10 damage for a solid steel staff is so crazy. It's so dang strong. I hope I can get the fully evolved Watcher form. I would like to do that. Easier said than done, but I can do it. It would be really good. We know that we want this. So this is an easy no-brainer. Oh, this is my only F is with the crafted equipment grants a +3 bonus to spells and equipment for each of its tags. We should try to play around that. Spells and equipment. We want like a big boy. That uses a lot of different tags. Can gain a lot of damage from it, ideally. So we probably want... I don't know. Definitely a bit of a weird one. Magic Wand could be okay. We could go Artificer's Chalice and just get fucking crazy. It's not a terrible idea. It's a little bit of a waste on the Flame Blade Fragment. I'm gonna assume that Flame Blade Fragment will never proc, because it's a passive item. But I assume that it'll activate, like, its effect. And now we just want to put as many different letters in there as we can. Okay. So... I think that's pretty good. There we go. Bit of a weird use of chalice, but okay. Hope that it works out well. Shit is kind of popping off. There's still the big boy left, which is my big fear. Please do not fear spam me into oblivion. Who did that? Who feared me? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Okay. Oh man. Time for Earthen Passage. Alright. He's on full health. Fuck. That's not good, chat. That's really quite bad. Okay, he's summoning those, so I can just kind of ignore them. Run up here and grab this, so that way I can... Alright. Alrighty, you shitter. Causing me great strife. This is enough. No, I gotta save for... Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. Get me over here. Give me one of those. Get in this corner and wait for him to come over this way. And then this is gonna give me 100% dark resist, which is all of his damage. And then I just have to deal with his summons, which are going to do 10 damage to me here. And then I go over here. And then I wait. And I can't hit him with anything from this range. Oh, how am I killing him again? Chat? What am I doing? Oh, you fucker. Maybe I can kill you in time. They ran away. They've killed me. They've outmaneuvered me, and I am dead now. I will bring out a sword and hope that I don't lose the 50-50. It appears I have lost the 50-50 chat. Watcher form is cool, but it's just so hard to get going. Kind of a tough one. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do in this video game? Big ghost ball. Big ghost ball is something that could be fun. Just a big old ball of ghosts. That do be RNG. Nah, it's skill issue. Skill issue. I shouldn't have been in the situation where it was RNG at all. Ion tentacles could be very fun. We could try Void Beam, but the other way, where I just take it early rather than later. Or we could do my funny pain mirror idea. Yeah, let's do funny pain mirror. Okay, so we're gonna take early Bone Spear. And we're gonna try to win by hurting ourselves a lot. That's the current game plan. There's Melt. Melt would be fine with this. Is 2 free whatchamacthingits. Pretty good. Free spell points is a tough one for me to pass down. Hard to go wrong with free. Okay. all dead. Poke through this wall and start working on that. Pretty much out of HP, so we'll just swap over to using Melt. There we go. So the plan is to go Blood Ruby and Cultist Staff and Pulse Accelerator. So Cultist Staff deals damage based dark damage to nearest enemy based on how much HP I'm missing. Pulse Accelerator gives me Quick Step and Quick Cast based on when I cast blood spells. Blood Ruby doubles HP cost of blood spells, but also doubles range and damage. Very good. So yeah, we want to go with a lot of blood-based activities so far here. And the Runic Fetish is very good, but it's in a hell spot, so I'm gonna not take it immediately. It'll make me lose. In fact, I think I might lose anyway. We'll see. Also, this is a great opportunity to get our Pain Mirror. And I should have done that at the very start, rather than after I'm already damaged a whole bunch. I'm sure it'll be fine, or nothing bad will happen to me. I deserve to die in game. In game specifically, in real life, I'm happy. Don't worry. Okay, let's try again. Same build, but this time I'm gonna not be tired and make the dumb mistake. That's the plan. Okay. Stuff. Once again, I don't know if Bone Spear is even worth running. Like, it feels like it's kind of a doo-doo spell, but maybe it's cool and good. I don't know. I love existing and dealing damage. It's my favorite. Okay. That's very nice pickup. Getting early sorcery staff is pretty nice. It's 33% damage boost. Plus some range. Yeah. This is a shit spawn. What the fuck is this? Maybe I just jump in the middle and Pain Mirror. Kind of funny. Pain Mirror is really good when everything is low health. Okay. You wouldn't hit me, would you? How much damage do you do? 25? So you're saying you kill me perfectly? Blood Ruby, maybe? Not sure if this gets the job done, but we'll try it. It did indeed get the job done. Need to not die. Oh. Well. Lightning bolt time. Alright. At least we're alive. That's good. We'll look to get rid of that lightning bolt later. Broken Stopwatch is very nice, because it means I can go unlimited on Pain Mirror in one. I can just do this. And we've got Perma Pain Mirror, which is decidedly pretty good, chat. I like permanent pain being reflected at my enemies, at least. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, we need to start, like, getting our lifesteal, so that way I can trade health. As it turns out, I can't really make this happen if I'm just giving my HP up. Hello, Just the Tip. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am in a lot of trouble. What can I afford? Fucking moon crown. It is kind of funny. Not helpful here. Blood shift currently costs 16. Maybe if I get the heal, I'll be okay. Couple more turns of pain mirror. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. You're 100% lightning resistant, chat. I'm fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so over. It's time for the blades. Fuck. God damn it. The bone spear build is very aggressive early. It is fun though. I want to believe in bone spear. I think it has potential. Potential to be the worst build ever. See raw health, I go for raw health. The build is based around HP, so the more HP I can get, the better. Okay. Warp, 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 warp. Warp. Oh, I'm out of health. Awkward. Okay. Dude, I should get some fairies on my team. That's what I need. I need to get lots of healing so that way I can spam this funny ability. Okay, that's an unbelievably stacked whatchamadoodle. Just insanely stacked. How do I live this though? That's the question. This is looking pretty fucking dastardly. I think, how much health do you guys have? 75? I have 85. So, tax? We could get Night Hag. Could get golden, let's get golden skulls. Golden skulls heal you when they deal damage. Stuff. They're pretty good. Witches get stitches, as the saying goes. Nice, that's one down. You guys could heal me up, that'd be really chill and awesome. Guys, I got a dang polar bear chasing me here, and you abandoned me in my time of need. Thank you. See, we gotta work together. We gotta work together here. It's great. That's all. Nice. Alright, now we got some juicy acquisitions. Maybe we hold off on Pain Mirror for a little while and we just focus on getting all the healing stuff. We got Wheel of Death, which does go pretty well with these guys who can get Blood Shift and Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death, how does Wheel of Death work again? I know it's a fucking stupid ability. Here we go. When a unit dies to dark damage, there's a 10% chance to cast Wheel of Death. We're not really doing dark damage, we're mostly doing physical. We can get the dark tag, but that's not going to make me do dark damage. Maybe not the line. I'm pretty sure if we're gonna get any bonuses on this thing, we'll take the armored skull. We should take a look at hats. We got talking hat, which isn't gonna do anything. Dwarf hat, which isn't gonna do anything. Okay, what about cap? We got cap, which gives us range. We got helm. Blood spike helm. Double blood spike helm would go freaking crazy. That'd be really strong. I'd be very game to have that. When you pay HP, deal that much physical damage to up to 3 enemies in line of sight. We have 2 of those, or 3 of those, or 4 of those going at once. That'd be really strong. Quite good. That seems like a good line. I think we're gonna reroll these. None of these are particularly impressive. We got sorcery, location, arcane, dragon, holy nature, slime word. Ugh. Ugh. All these dark resistant enemies, man. Very annoying. Especially with the leg heads kicking around too. Pretty nasty combination. I think we're gonna hang out in this far corner and hopefully be okay. And don't know what else we're getting in terms of spells here. I think we're saving for more healers. That's gonna be a menace. Focus down the priority targets. Maybe we'll be okay. Low opportunity drive. How it goes in the rift? I am running out of gas, but I'm having a lot of fun. AKA, we're making lots of silly mistakes, but, you know, we're gaming. We're gaming. I tried to get some, Watcher and some electricity builds going. And now I'm trying to make Bone Spear work, which I am teetering on whether it's good or not. I know everything in this game is good, but, some things are more good than others, I guess. Shield based on Holy Mastery. We do have some shield happening. I think we could make Luminous Threads work. And we're looking to get kind of bulky, so I think that's nice. Trying to get unlimited healing and pain mirror going, essentially. Bone Spear being like the primary method of doing stuff. I know Hag gets Bone Spear. Skeleton build, bones and skulls. I guess it is a skeleton build, unintentionally. Unintentionally themed build. All living units, probably including me. And then she gets the spear, is what I want to give her. So that's what I want to do, is like get the spears going around, get the self-damage flying around. And that's kind of the vision that I have for the build, but maybe we go for Toxic Spear first. Because I think Toxic Spear is really good. Yeah. And I'm still thinking about either... Let's get my pain mirror going. I can't afford it currently, because I didn't continue doing math. Okay, lock these two. You guys are really tanky. Oh my god, they're killing my ass. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm gonna die if I don't move. Gonna Earthen Passage, I think. Jump up here and get the big HP. And then we'll those two, hopefully. Just go for some opportune snipes, I suppose. I thought that was a better spot than it was. One of my golden skulls is dead, which sucks. We should look at our items. We can get blood ruby. I was trying to avoid Fey Plate, but I don't think there's any avoiding Fey Plate on this one. We kind of need it. Ew, it's got to be with broken stopwatch though. That can't be worth. We have 4 pages of items. I am the problem. Let's get Earthen Troll stuff. Sounds nice. Isn't there an item on the ground here that I want for that? Yeah, right over there. Can you heal me? Thank you. Okay. I now have the ability to make the thing, but at what cost? At what cost? That is the question. Okay. If the crafted equipment grants resistance, it grants shield equal to your holy mastery at the start of each level. This is what I want. Oh my god. We're giving up everything for this. But if I get to stay alive, that's maybe worth it. Fuck. Everything is in range. What other holy spells are we getting? None of those, that's for certain. We've kind of done that part of the build, though. I'm not buying Crisis Charm, if I can avoid it. I mean, in theory, I should be, like, pretty tanky now. How much damage are you guys doing? 22? Taking half of that, and I'm healing 5. I think I just need to get back onto the back row. You guys are doing 3 damage each. Guess I can kill these two. Things are doing physical damage. Maybe we just walk? Okay, fire, right. Fire! Am I on turbo? I am on turbo. Guess that's okay. If you could, leave me be and die, that would be awesome. They're healing so much. What a pain in the butt. It's all due to this dang contraption, I'm sure of it. Okay. It's fine, just keep throwing shit. Will eventually work. Good thing I got Storm Troll armor. Or Earth Troll armor? Yeah, Earth Troll armor. My bad. My bad. Maybe we take the extra damage? Yeah. I think it will help. I'm very hopeful that once we kill this thing, we're good. You're excited for this build? I'm glad. It's ants with this one? There's a YM that gets me my blood spike helmet. I want that. I want my blood spike helmet. That'd be really good and cool. And helpful. But I have to use up one of my heart fragments. I'm never gonna live the dream of getting all the funny stuff that I want for that. I'm just gonna give up on that dream. It's fine. For anyone wondering what said dream is, it is to acquire enough heart fragments to fill an entire ritual chalice or ritual rod, which would allow me to generate unlimited HP. It is the biggest pipe dream ever. Yeah, it would be super fucking cool, but just so unbelievably difficult to set up. Especially now that the thing has been nerfed, too. Does not help. Okay. This helmet is putting in insane amounts of work already. This is really good. Yeah, the UTs are really good. The fantastic random acquisition. This thing's just living forever. I'm not shooting it. I am very much enjoying having all this regeneration. It's putting in a lot of work for me. There we go. Hey, it's a blood rage serum. I definitely am in need of more blood, so we'll go for it. And where am I going right away? Do we want to just hot drop on it? It's a little bit spicy. It's actually very spicy. I think we hot drop on this. And this is already topped off, and we've got our helmet, which makes armored skulls go fucking crazy. So we just want to put these guys somewhere safe. There we go. We've got a very nasty snipe to kill all of those guys in 2 hits. Okay. We are ripping through these guys. Holy shit. That is a mage of sorts over there. Okay. I don't know if I can attribute what's happening to Bone Spear right now, but I am liking what is happening. This is kind of insanely ownage. Yeah, that felt genuinely good. I'm impressed. Okay, let's take a look at what we can get. We can get Blood Ruby. Somehow we don't have that yet. That's just a lot of damage output. Flagellants could be really good. I do know I want a couple of these things. We want Pulse Accelerator. We want Cultist Staff. And we want Blood Ruby. But Blood Ruby is like double damage, so we're gonna take that to start. That's kind of a no-brainer. Leave our H's in play, because good chance that we're going to encounter some more use cases for them. Blaze Blood Staff gives me auto quick cast. But I think I like Pulse Accelerator more in a build like this. We're gonna keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I think we're well on our way at this point. There's a DBS. There's another Luminous Threads. I will take another Luminous Threads. Kinda crazy. We're gonna open up with our Skull Summons. Get a third one going. Okay. Now we've got our Cultist Staff. Let me take a look at resist. What kind of resist can we get? Get resists. Ooh. It's a lot of resists. When a living unit dies, heal. It's so many of my bees, though. That's the problem. I could go Soul Mail instead. Seems better. Okay. we're gonna have a lot of free shields. Which I like. I like free shields. I can give up a conjuration, that's not really the linchpin of the build. Definitely focus down those things first. Oh, no, this is a fucking sightline, chat. I like that I can just generate my own line of sight whenever I want, sort of thing. Seems really cool. This is... we are just blowing shit up now. It's nice. Yeah, it's weird because, like, it doesn't sound that strong, and then you use it, and it's like, oh no, that is pretty good. It's pretty darn good, it turns out. I definitely still need Pain Mirror on this build. That's gonna help it a lot with the damage output. And I'm gonna need some sort of Void Oculus or something. It's also going to be good. We're just full healing constantly. It's crazy how good 5 health regen is. Because it's not that big of a number. You wouldn't think it's just like, oh yeah, no, you can just sit there and have people wail on you and you don't care. And like this is including a lot of other damage types that I'm doing self-damage constantly here too. Still doesn't really seem to matter too much. Pretty wild. And we've got a lot of damage coming out of our Blood Spike helmet. I'm using a lot of things that I haven't used before, which always feels good. It feels nice when it's like, okay, just completely new synergies to come up with. See how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Nice. Alright, so I still need my L for my Pulse Accelerator, but I do have Cultist Staff whenever I want it. There's an L. Blood Revive plus Blood Spike is cool. So what is Blood Spike? Blood Spike. Where am I supposed to? Is this a spell? Blood Spike? What is Blood Spike? The helmet. Oh yeah. Blood Spike helmet. Yeah, they seem to go well together. That's my bad. I should probably get numb targets so that way this increases the amount of things it's hitting. That would be good. Be a nice addition to things. Void Phoenix, what's your deal? Okay. Reincarnates. Fun. I think that Pulse Accelerator gets us to where we're looking to go. There we go. Guess we'll use up that IW. We're going to fire off one of these, so that way these are quick casted. Do the same thing again. It's like I actually hit them with the thing, which is nice. God damn. They are melting. Okay. I got the angle on the dude that I want. That's the important thing here. Big boom. That's fun. I really want to get rid of this dude who's summoning. There we go. Are you gonna necrosis me or something terrible? You have 47 physical melee damage? Yeah, that's not pleasant. We can go pain mirror here. I think we're okay. It was the stupid armor. The stupid fucking armor and the goddamn loop. I'm so silly. I should have known. I should have known! Oh my god. Okay. I think this build's coming along, though. Like, I think it's got the sauce. We just need to iterate on it a little bit. We're gonna try it one more time. And then maybe I'll, try out a different combo. But this is... I'm really impressed with Bone Spear. I thought Bone Spear was bad. What happened? Okay, so... The one enemy, the armor guy, the animated armor, they have reflect damage. And because I put on Pain Mirror is when I take damage, they take damage. So it loops until someone runs out of HP. And I ran out of HP first, so I died. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. It was one of those. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's one of those things. It happens. That's gaming. At least we recognize the mistake, and we'll continue to make said mistake, but you know, hopefully not as badly next time. I don't know. Okay. I'm out of juice. Fuck. This might be an underworld travel moment. Or I could just walk. I cannot just walk. We're underworld traveling. Underworld. Whee! There we go. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Missed it. It happened so fast. It happened so fast. As it tends to. Okay. I'm dealing with Fae Huntsman one way or another. Um, 100% dark damage resistance. The janky stage. Maybe I can pull it off. They're coming, chat. They're here. They're here and they're making my life bad. Stop it! You fuckers. Okay. Get over here. I'll get to play the video game for a couple rounds, it's fine. I wanna deal with this thing. Leave me alone. Having to juggle them back and forth. I'll take the HP now. Alright. Pain mirror? Yeah. Yeah, probably a pain mirror moment. Quit hitting me. You saw it, they did it to themselves. It was their fault. It's a lot of D's. We gotta be able to do something with that. Let me see. Crazy. Get this guy already. It's a good item. One of your demon or blood allies kills an enemy, cast life drain, or is killed by an enemy. I read it wrong. What about just D? I'm gonna do with 3 Ds. Mask of Nihilo. I've been thinking about going like deep into the negative with that and seeing what kind of dumb stuff I can do with it. There's gotta be some silliness to be had. Maybe you can like invert it into healing if you get it crazy enough. It's kind of the hope. If we go dark, we get 50% dark damage and extra range and radius, which is pretty nice. Could be a play. Could be a play to go for that. Let's see how this is feeling. Not perfect. We can hold out. Poorly. You're a sucker for cultist staff. It's fun. Like a good one. Okay. One of those. Now I can start to get these lined up. Where's that other one? Where's my funny hat? There's my funny hat. I do not want to be blinded for the entire duration. And I've been blinded, thank you. Get over here. Little shit. Okay. Can I see now? I can see! Hooray! I love being able to see. That damage turned out pretty good by the end there. I wonder if there's like an RTSR build in this game where you can just like sit on minimum health. That could be really fun. It could be a really fun way to do this. I think we're going skeleton, or the skull's head again. They feel good with this. And then if we can get Orb of Anime, that'd be good too. There's a B. KCU tends to lead into something silly. Gotta deal with Pumpkin, but that's not a super big deal, I don't think. Be fine. It's a good line. Pretty good spot to stand. Alright. Golden Skull time. Not spawn my golden skulls into the pain. You're not gonna like walk into me and kill me, are you? Nah, you're good. It feels so wrong standing next to a boss. It took you embarrassingly long to figure out how, or what deals damage with the smile. I mean, it's a very unique attack. I don't blame you for taking time to figure it out. Yeah, when I was just starting out, I was spamming T all the time, which helps a lot with figuring that sort of thing out. God damn, the damage out of that is actually so crazy. Proto Girl, how's it going? It's okay, there will be more Primordialis. But yeah, that bug did suck pretty hard. It was not fun. Everything else about the stream was fun, but that bug was not. It was pretty lame. I don't love any of these. How does shrapnel work? Shrapnel inflicts bleed. Shrapnel can be used to detonate metallic and construct allies. Shrapnel can penetrate walls. Shrapnel shards always target enemies if possible. Stonewake is good, but other than that, I don't really feel anything toward those. I think we want HP. I think HP is kind of the goat for us. Getting a Y is at least something. This will be fun. Going to explode for 1 billion damage. Ouch. Golden Skull time. Help me, Golden Skulls. I need to figure out some more ways of generating HP. Because right now, all I know of is the theoretical really bad one that I came up with. Where you get the little blood shards and you just pray. It's not a reliable method in any way. Okay. That's good. Surely there's got to be some other ways to like scale your health up. That way you can do more crazy things with it. Everything else in this game scales. Don't see why health wouldn't. There's the L that I need. There's also an M that I need. M's are a lot more common than L's for me, though, most of the time. And this gives me the ability to... I mean, I hate all these books, to be honest. You know what? HP max. Blood letter braces plus blood shift. Blood letter braces. Blood spells and equipment gain 25% HP cost. For every 50 HP you spend, regain a charge of a random blood spell. Decent. Ah. Interesting. So it's kind of a way of having more HP cycle. That's the idea. Very weird. Very, very weird. And aggro. You can see that very easily killing the player. Alright. That went okay. You doing limited spellbook? Not right now. I was doing that earlier. But my brain is just not at a point where I can do that with any level of consistency right now. Brain falls for a lot of HP theft. Yeah. Something along that line might work. These two keep running. Okay. Bonk you. I don't want to get them too low. Geminis are very goofy. Get together, please, so that way I can actually kill you in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, you bastards. Little shits. Get back here. Obras, how's it going? I feel like it's been a minute. How are you doing? Okay, so we got Blood Ruby. Very good. We've also got our Blood Spike helmet. It's also very good. That means I can get the funny hat thing and do the thing. How many bees have I got? I need one more, and then I've got all of it. And then I am happy. Evolution Shrine. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. I mean, I gotta go Evolution Shrine. Just opens up so much potential. I have more health than them. I don't have more. I do have more health than that guy. Yeah, as long as I've got more health than them, I win, right? That's how that works. Surely nothing bad will happen. I hit Pain Mirror here. Okay. Oh my god. Ouch. Perhaps a bit on the psychotic side with that play. Not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit aggro. Maybe we find a little way to heal. Yeah. Yeah, what do I want for healing? What are the primo healers? That's what I need to ask myself. It's mostly all summons, right? I guess we could get Soul Tax. Soul Tax is a juicy heal. But only if there's someone with a lot of health nearby. Heal doesn't actually... anything with health maintain or like stays, so that's a little bit awkward. Regen is like... Oh yeah, we can go, Anima. Anima's a good heal. You can get it some extra HP, it'll be an even better heal. Will it heal me on turn 1? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend it won't, because I want to live. And if I put it, like, here, it can heal me up from anywhere. Okay. Jump back over here. There we go. Now we murder this dude. These eyeballs need to get a fucking job, dude. This is crazy. They have that juicy 100% damage reduction. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Proto. It says in the patch notes that they got changed, though. To be nerfed. What do I want to go for here? I think I want to go for this. If you can all simply die, that would be wonderful. They hurt so bad, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get the stupid visor, aren't I? Just to not die to them. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. All of my healing is gone. I have 4 SP. Drain Pulse deals poison. I just don't have poison resist. I hate Lewis. Lewis is a bastard. We could also go Choir of Angels. I think Choir of Angels is probably gonna heal me more. Chaos Barrage or Blinding Light? They are demons, aren't they? I feel like at my current health, Blinding Light won't save me. I think we have to kind of rely on Fire Aura to deal with them. Yeah, I think maybe it might be one of those situations where I've waited too long and the issue has gotten out of hand. Quite possible. If we can get it down to a limited amount of them, we might be okay. We have, we don't have any... No, we have lots of parts, okay. Let me see, do we have anything to increase duration? We do. We have Shepherd Staff. Do we have, good Banner as well. Just make a bunch of annoying guys. Okay. Yeah. That's the line we're taking. Bunch of angels to heal us back up. Okay. They're healing me up very nicely. Look at that. That's good. Okay. Now we're back up to good health range. Start throwing garbage around again. Need to deal with this thing ASAP. Oh my god, you gain shield each turn. Oh, okay, so you're basically unkillable with my current setup. In other words. Get off of the fucking thing. Oh my god. What a goddamn menace, dude. Okay, you can have it. I'm just gonna go over here and start throwing garbage in and praying. I need casts at this point. It takes a long time to learn all the spells, Proto Girl, but once you do, it sort of starts to come together. It starts to all make sense. 40 sorcery damage. They'll deal 1 damage AoE, but we don't deal any sorcery damage in the current scenario. This is cursed. Oh, this is cursed, chat. This is very cursed. Some great items in here, but nothing that'll help me, so time to start sacrificing. I mean, that... Wait a second. What about Return to Hell? You could YOLO Return to Hell and instantly kill Lewis. That'd be nice. I don't know if that'd be enough. We might have to get Chaos Barrage, like Opportunity Drive was talking about. Because that hits quite a few times. Yeah, it's probably the play. And then we save our evolution. I was really hoping the demons were gonna be enough, but I'm gonna die. I'm out of chaos, bro. I'm gonna die, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We don't have any regen, right? Dealing damage to an adjacent enemy heals you and allies for in your line of sight for 1. How much does this cost? 3. We have 1 more pickup we can get. When a demon or living unit dies, heal 2. When a living unit dies, heal 5. Can I get Boreal Armor plus Blood Shield? Be paying 4 HP for 1 shield, which would deal 12 damage. Could break a shield. How many M's do I have? I have 1 M. So I can't go Fey Plate plus. I don't have enough to do both, actually. Okay. There's just a lot of little shits left is the problem, and they're all doing 3 damage to me each. I can go pick up the thing and then just start spawning wolves, I guess. Is that the answer, or do I want to go life drain? I mean, they're doing 2 damage. I think it's wolves, just to kind of limit the amount they hit me. It is not limiting the amount they hit me nearly enough. I am dead. Damn. How's it going, Krath? Chris is asking if you want to try the 4-player demo when you finish this run. This run? What 4-player demo? Which one? We could do some gaming. We could do some gaming. Brain hat. Brain hat. Oh my god. Brain hat! Of course, brain hat! Oh, I needed an IRL brain hat. Yeah, let me grab some water. We'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, my brain is so cooked. Been playing this all day. Kip is being wicking adorable right now. Look at it. Look at her. Oh my god, they're both so cute, chat. Oh my goodness. Cats. What kind of build was I going for? Like a self-damage bone spear build. I just want. I'll be right back. I'm gonna. track. Okay. Is this the mouth? Oh god, what is this? Is the mouth? It says Cthulhu, that's exciting. The mouth. Like Dead by Daylight and Helldivers 2. Oh god. I guess we'll give it a try. Alright. Yes, that is many cats. We are lucky that Kip and Toby will accept any and all amounts of love. What a little cutie cat. Such a sweetie. Okay. Let's do another run while we're waiting. Let me know when Chris has done his and I can end whenever. What kind of run do we want to do? Sub 250? Could just go for something like that. Okay. Let's go for a sub 250 run. How are we gonna get sub 2? I think Arc Lightning and Heaven's Wrath are the two best ways to get a fast run that I know of. But I don't know how to do Arc Lightning. So we're just gonna do a Heaven's Wrath build. Seems like the play. Death Bolt is quite efficient. Use that. There we go. Alright. So for after Heaven's Wrath we need lightning. Some lightning right here. No lightning enemies on the map, so that's not gonna come into play. Going to try to maintain the minimum cost for this one. Go. Beautiful. Have you experienced the mental duress of Chronomancy Archmage trial yet? I have not. I saw Shake play a bit of it, and I'm like, oh my god. You have to know your build and your plans so well to even begin to do that. I think if I go for that eventually, I'll probably do either a Stampede build or like a, I don't know, just something like really AFK. That one took me the most tries to complete. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably do like a Stampede spam build where I can just like mash the buttons. Because it's a pretty brain-off build. Once you've got it set up. And it's not that many moving parts. Like that's the key, right? Is finding a build that doesn't have too many moving parts that you know really well. Okay, so I want Stormlodge for sure. Pardon me. Very clearly getting a little tired. There's quite a few L's that I want, so if we can roll some more, that's very good for me. And we did precisely that. Okay. Let me beef up further here. Go. Commence the murder. Beautiful. So now we want to get charges. And there's Holy, so there's my charges. I'm gonna go for that. Stormcloud will... Actually, I think I can go Shared Pain and grab this. And we just blow everyone up. Nice. A little bit of greed, but greed is good. Now we want our Blaze Blood Staff being worked on. What's up, Michaela? Because I'm downloading a game for my stream? Yes. Sorry, Michaela's asking why she's got bad internet. I wonder how that's not affecting stream. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe it is affecting stream and nobody said anything yet. Very well be the case. Let's see what kind of holy stuff I can get. One max charge. Not really. Not really what I'm after. Looks fine. So far so good. That's impressive. And I'm thankful for that. Okay. There's an F. That's AFM. That literally gets us what we're looking for. Huge. Okay. So we go with this and this. I guess I'll sacrifice an L, that's fine. Okay, and now we take Fiery Culling. And then next up we're gonna go for that one. Should be set to murder everyone horribly. There we go. Now we just need to deal with this stupid fighter. Okay, what are you weak to? Nothing. 800 health. How the fuck do I get through 800 health in a reasonable amount of time? Chain lightning? Probably. There we go. I'm glad I remembered that answer. That was one that we learned last time. Not choppy or anything. That's good. That is good. Okay. We got another L. Need to take a look at our next acquisition. We should look at num targets. Battle staff is one num target. That is quite worth it, I think. Nice. Okay, and then we'll put Karanos on the list. I don't really expect to get to Karanos, but it would be nice if we did. We should definitely get Wrath Links, because that's gonna clean things up really fast for us. And we should look into Blazing Wand as well. Okay. Now we got a list of things that we need. Am I crazy for wanting to go here? For 1L? I think I am. I think I am crazy for wanting to go there. I guess it, you know what? No. I think it might actually be the fastest way. I think it should be fine. Gonna set up in this hallway. It'll hopefully give me the most amount of time to deal with stuff. Nice. That was really clean. Worked out surprisingly well. Okay. We know we need H's. There's an H, and there's an H. So let's figure out what all we need. I know I want Wrath Links, but there's got to be like another H in here that I'm looking for. I'm getting connecting to chat. There's a good chance that chat is fucking dead. Oh god. I'm sure it's fine, chat. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, that's not a problem at all. Sorcery gets 33% damage. A raw damage boost would be nice. Kind of more interested in Echo Staff though. I think that these ones are just more relevant numbers. This one will probably die faster, but I think it'll be pretty fast regardless. Hello, welcome to my chat, apparently. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, we're gonna take, Culling now. Culling good. Now everybody must die. Fuck, we're out of charges. No! Okay. my turn counter, chat. My turn counter. It's Chronomancy, goddamn. I don't think Chronomancy helps me. We're gaming too hard for that. Normally Chronomancy's a no-brainer, but the spell that we're using, we want to be casting at every turn. Spellgraph Trine, that could fucking cook. How's the wizarding going? Well there, Sojaku, very well. How are you doing? Okay, let's open with chain lightning here. Murder everyone with this. This thing sucks to kill pretty hard. Holy shit. I'm not sure if we'll be playing Elden Ring today. Doesn't seem that likely. Okay, so you resist a lot of stuff. Need to find a way to kill you. Could soul tax it down. But soul tax would give diminishing returns. Wheel of Death is 200 damage. We could play into Wheel of Death. I think that works. There we go. So now I can make Heaven's Wrath a dark spell, and then I can get Death Cycle, which would also work really well together. Wondering what I was going to do with that. Now we know. Okay, so now we can get Death Cycle next round. And we also have access to some shenanigans from Dark to increase our damage output quite significantly. Every enemy takes dark... When an enemy takes dark damage, deal lightning damage. Radius and range, we don't care about at all. But Umbral is 50% damage boost. Your brother's in town. We're putting in new windows over the next couple days. Nice! Sounds like a good little project. Morning bell would be okay. What other goodies have we got here? Cast it Dark or Holy. Oh yeah, we can do the whole Dark Holy motif now. With one spell. That's really good. It's gonna be really, really strong. Okay, so that's an H and an L. We know we're gonna need a lot of those. Yeah, that was the original plan, but plans change. One of those. We got a lot of shield to get through, but I'm sure we'll punch through it pretty hard with this. Good. Alright. We're dealing with another one of these. This is where we're losing a lot of our time on these dang things. Hopefully we can improve that here. When a unit dies to dark damage... So I'm not doing dark damage, I just have a dark tag. So it's different. So that wouldn't work. Fortunately. Okay, so Wheel of Pain, or Wheel of Death isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to then. Bad. Good, Nixie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you existing. Okay, so we're after, like, Virtuous Sin. Yeah, that's gonna be super broken. So we just needed another D. And we're in business, and that is the D. Just double checking, that is what I need, right? Yeah, and that's gonna give me like a 50% damage bonus, which is fucking stupid. It is very, very good, chat. Okay. So, EDT. H. And PBS. There we go. Alright, so this is now going to be doing way more damage after I cast it once. Should I should. I think now that I've got the ability to, we're gonna take multicast. And this is gonna hit like a fucking truck now. Holy shit. Okay. So now we're just looking to get rid of everything else, because we don't need it. There's some more H's, which is good. There's an H, there's 2 H's. An A as well. I think we're gonna go after this one. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. We're gonna hide in this corner here. Cast one multicast, then we scale. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That is... it is doing so much damage. That is extremely fucked up. Okay, so now we just want, we want preparedness and echo. I think I want preparedness first. So we want this, because it's just gonna deal with a lot of the annoying starting enemies. L... let's do that. There we go. It's clean. And there should be... like, some more fucked up, like, DH combo stuff. Redeal half of your holy as dark, half of your dark as holy. This gives me unlimited casts, which is decent. I don't know if I want any of these ones. That's 100% damage bonus. I would like 100% damage bonus, I think. We should probably get an Oculus just to prevent them from being able to block. Seems like a good acquisition. And this is an H. Not much else, but I think I'll go. What do you guys do? 28 damage. Melee rate. Good lord. It is some significant damage. It's not really intended as a boss killer, I don't think. But it is killing the boss, so I'll take it. There we go. A nice little upgrade. And yeah, we should definitely look for... he just finished his run. We'll let him know that I'm on a god run. And he should just esports me. It's such a good run. Any other run, I'd stop, but this run is too good. It must understand. It's too powerful of a run. Okay, that guy is a problem. I think we just go up here. Maybe down here is actually decent. And we can have preparedness. We can just insta-cast. Nice. Okay. So we've got multicast active. Means I don't have to cast that anymore. Holy fuck. Just... holy shit. Holy shit, this run's about to go really fast. Okay. This is crazy. There's another H and another D. We will continue to go down this line, I suppose. Good fucking lord. Flame, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. These are nothing, but I guess I can take this. Okay. E, D, H. What is... Oh, it's done downloading. Hey. What's the plan after this run? We're playing a new game. Okay, so this redeals the damage. We deal. Yes, we're gonna do that. Could also get Virtuous Sin. I think I like this one more. Just means that I don't have to deal with any of the other junk. H. U. Go. Okay, so we can still get some stuff with this. Don't know what I'm gonna get. We have so many H's to play with. Have to figure that out. E, F, H. Need some F's. We need some L's. Need some E's. There's a lot of A's. I don't think there's too much I can do with that. It's not arcane or anything. I guess it gets me this. Yeah, that's worthwhile. It is decidedly worthwhile. Good lord, we're two-turning things. That's insane. Okay. It's ADT, and then... I can't use the CC, so I gotta use the HCY. Yeah, we're doing big damage. Okay, so now we want numb targets. We want Multi-Mancer Staff. What is happening? Okay, so I'm trying to do a minimum turns run, Matt, and I'm using a spell called Heaven's Wrath, which deals damage to the highest enemy target. And I've got it set up where it's fire and culling. Fire means it deals extra fire damage as well, and culling means that it goes for the lowest targets as well. And right now, since it's targeting 7 enemies, it's targeting the 7 highest health and the 7 lowest health. And then it's being cast 3 times because of multicast. And I get to cast it 2 times every turn. So I'm just blowing up the entire screen. Also, I've got stuff like Crown of Virtuous Sin, which makes it so when I cast a dark spell, holy spells get 25% bonus damage, and when I cast a holy spell, dark spells get 25% bonus damage. And I made it both it starts off as a holy spell, but I also turned it into a dark spell, so it has both of those going at the same time. And yeah, it's just fucking nuking. It's doing insano damage. Reformation would allow me to remove a spell. Could get rid of all my junk. And just try to maximize even further. Seems like the play. Hang out up here. Lots and lots of enemies on this one, so it's not going as fast. Still got there. Stuff. Okay. So I'm getting rid of Deathbolt. Don't need that. Getting rid of Wheel of Death. Don't need that. And I'll keep Chain Lightning because it's at least kind of okay. And then we want Sanction. Well, we want upgraded Sanction for sure, but I also kind of want to go Demon Form. I don't know, I just want stuff that auto-casts, I guess. Mystic Power would be good. Would give me a lot of extra damage. And then we'll go, Demon Form, Ultimate Form. Let me work toward Talking Hat. Quite a ways away from Talking Hat. There's so many C's. I do not need... Ooh, Vault of Torment. Oh, fuck, man. Let's throw. Let's throw, dude. That's gonna be so hype. We are totally throwing. 100%. Got him, 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 got him. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got Multi-Mancer staff. That's gonna be really dumb. Okay. We should be able to get thing in here to help my damage output a lot. This will be good. Oop. Click. Nope, I'm missing an A. There we go. Okay. Those are some nice upgrades. This is real scary, but also not in the slightest amount scary. Gonna get Demon Form, gonna get Ultimate Form, and that's gonna be good. Okay, I think I can just go for, you know, we'll take the extra defense and damage. Okay. Dude, we are fucking shredding this. Holy fuck. That was supposed to be difficult, chat. That was supposed to be difficult. Okay. There's a couple E's. I need those. Okay, these E's will go a long way. Maybe cast a few extra spells at start. That is what I'm hoping for. How's it going, Shake? Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry, it's just too good of a run. It's too good of a run to put aside for later. There we go. I can't allow you to beat my sub 200. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. What else can I do with these Ks? Anything? Anything interesting? You deal damage, summon snakes. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Just to have some dudes stopping me or stopping the enemies from getting me. Seems pretty worth, honestly. Okay. Those... There we go. Have you considered Jock Cream? Pardon me? I can't say I have. We got Jormungandr. What does Jormungandr do? He's got resistance to 2 of my 3 damage types. I'm not a big fan of that. We're out of range of sanction. Well, I'm gonna roll and hope I get a better boss. Yabdaloth. What's your deal? He's even more resistant to my stuff. Cool. Guess we're going after Gaia. Who is less resistant. Poke when you finish. Remember the turn count? Yeah. Will do. Okay. Let's take a look at any remaining items that I can make before we progress any further, because we're kind of there. Just need extra damage wherever I can get it. Wherever I can sneak in some extra deeps, that would help. But I don't see anything here that does damage. We might be kind of out of luck in that regard. For charge, Crown of Ragnarok, but that should hopefully never go off. Magic Wand. Philosopher's Stone. I'm hoping we don't need them, to be honest. We should be doing a bazillion damage. But I guess it would suck if we ran out of charges. % chance for all your spells to regain a charge. Hoping that we're gonna just do a million bazillion damage. What about Magic Wand? This item gains the tags of the components used to craft it. When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares with this item, shoot 3 damage bolt at a random enemy in line of sight of the shared tag. It's also a damage type. The bolt deals that type of damage, otherwise it's random damage type. We've got Holy. We've got Lightning. And that's it. Those are the only 2 that I can... I'm gonna go with the fuck it with ball strategy and see how it goes. These guys are indeed unbelievably tanky. That seemed to work pretty well. Okay. That was, pretty explosive. This is where I'm gonna lose time, though. On these enemies. Please. Please die faster. Don't let demon form run out over a chasm. I'll be fine. I'm definitely regretting not taking Philosopher's Stone sooner. But that's okay. We can just take it now. And surely it'll be fine. I am hating these enemies who don't care, though. Okay. Damn, these shields. Such a pain in the ass to get through. Gaia's Blessing 30x. I feel like I shouldn't... Do I have to sit them out 30 turns? Wait, why is the Gaia's Blessing going up? How does Gaia's Blessing work? Oh, fuck. Shit. You are learning a hard lesson I've also learned. Oh god. My speed run, it's ruined! Not to mention these guys are just unbelievably tanky. Okay, so they've got like siphon shields. You can snag some SP. Okay. I don't know if that's ever going to be enough to stop them from being infinitely tanky. I guess it's one way of starting. God, they're still infinity shields. They're just genning shields forever. Yeah, I think we're screwed. If I can make it to a thing or two, maybe. So, what does Gaia's Blessing do exactly? I'm so sad, dude. We were doing so well. Now we're not. Just focus on trying to win, I guess. These guys are yeeting me every which way. Let me pick up this stuff, guys. This isn't fair. Tries to heal 10 HP if their full health gives a shield instead. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is so cursed. Yeah, I was going for a faster time, but I guess so that is how it is. Siphon shields at least makes me nice and tanky. Holy lag, Batman. It's crazy. Okay. They're finally done with their shields. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw damage there for a second. Yep, things are dying. Things are dying again. Okay. A lot of snakes. Snakes? Snakes! No, it's just the guys that are invincible. The lightning. Annoyingly. Okay. Please give me more cash. That's all I ask for. Imagine if I run out of spells. Please. 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 10%. Yes. Here we go. Thank fuck. Oh my god, dude. That was painful. 50 goddamn things on the last one. That sucks. Okay. Give me an S and we'll just send it. Okay. What kind of goodies can we get, chat? Let's find out. Get some Oculus. Be nice. I love the music in this area. It's so good. Very, very good. Okay. Are we doing this without sanction, stripped bare? I guess we are. That kind of sucks. Okay.
all spells and equipment gain +1 damage for each unique tag amongst all the spells you've cast this level.
It's a lot of tags. A lot of damage. Is that worth it? I think so. I think that is. No, I should take the. I gotta take the reduction. Be foolish not to take the damage reduction. As tempting as the other thing is. Also get lightning reduction. Might as well do that too. Okay. There we go. Demon form me, and it's time for Heaven's Wrath. Orchard's down one layer. It's down layer 2. I hope. Making a lot of snakes. There we go. Here's layer 2. He's resisting everything, as a Mordred tends to do. Who hit him 1,000,000 times. Oh my god, the damage is incredible. Thank you, Chain Bolt. I'm out of demon form. Get me back in there. Okay. Like to see how many turns that took. There it is. Oh, I was hoping for a sub 200, but I don't think we got there. How do we do? Wrath Links doing the big damn. Oh, here we go. Chain Lightning ended up owning there at the end, which is funny because I nearly got rid of it. Oh, we did get sub 200. God damn. Look at that. Could have gotten less than sub 200. We could have gotten like sub 150. We lost like 50 turns on the one thing. I wonder how low the achievements go. Yeah, it could have been 150. That's okay. Yeah, I was really confident in this build being able to go fast. You just gotta play aggressive. Oh no, Jay. I may have to. We'll see. I mean, I'm a little bit out of it, so I'm not sure how entertaining the run was, but Heaven's Wrath is an absolute monster spell, dude. It's so strong. Very crazy build around. Hard not to like have an insane run with that one once you get it going. Okay. Close out of that. Jump in here. It looks like sub 200 isn't a thing. Clearly, we must go even lower. I wonder how low the achievement can go. I'm sure there's people that have done sub 50. It would require insane luck, but I bet it's possible. Okay, let me jump in the pool. Gonna be playing the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm angry.
Yeah, you're having to deal with some serious shit by the sounds of it. Some stuff your landlord should be having to deal with.
Yeah, I care more about their apartment than them, because yesterday we told him about it. He actually was physically there. He's seen it. He's seen the water rising.
Right.
He said he'll call somebody. All right. Next day we come. I go check on it, see if it's done. It's not. Water is right up to the top of the sink, so I bail it out. Call him again, and he's like, Yeah, they're on their way an hour. Okay, so I'll wait an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Hour and a half later, I call him again. It's like, hey, are you? What's going on? He's like, I don't. We subcontract. I don't know when they're coming. Well, then why'd you say an hour? They're like, "What?"
Yeah, just
Ah,
casual lying.
Jesus.
I said, I'm recording now. I want you to say, we are not reliable if this place floods.
Yeah.
So I have that on recording.
I'll be
That's
right
good.
back.
Like, the place is like
What a-
primed to
sorry, it's been such
flood,
a
and you
journey,
guys
that
just
sounds
don't
awful.
care.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Are you in basement suite at least, or?
Oh, it's like half into the ground.
Well, I just mean, are there people below you?
Oh no.
Well, at least there's that.
Yeah. But
My
I mean, all my stuff's moved out already. I'm just like, your place is about to flood, and you're showing it off to people.
yeah.
Already.
Yeah, we were having like a reddish brown liquid come through the ceiling fan yesterday, and I'm like, oh great.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
just sounds like rusty water. Yay.
Delicious.
Yeah, so I'm like, hey, we got this happening, and they're like, is it urgent? I'm like, what do you fucking think? Is it urgent? It's like, we'll be there tomorrow. It's like, okay.
It's not urgent.
Yeah, no, it pissed me off, and of course they were asking Michaela, and Michaela doesn't like to be a bother, so she's like, no, I guess not. I'm like, yes it is, damn it, yes it is, it is a.
You don't have to be nice about this.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
The mound.
The mound.
I got excited. I thought it was like, oh, the mound, like, oh, mound your friends. Oh yeah, I was trying to play that. Oh no, this is a different.
Different one, yeah.
No, this is the. It doesn't have almonds, I believe, is the big distinction here.
Ah, okay.
There is a game
Not
called
nearly
Mount
as
Your
horny as
Friends.
what I'm hearing.
Oh, there is. Mount Your Friends is one of
Yeah.
my favorite games.
I've actually never played it.
Oh, it's really good.
Well, it's a girthy demo. Holy moly. Gives me time to set up.
I'm currently trying to get it to run well. I gotta
Cosmic horror.
order the dang hard drive still.
Mm.
Figure out what I'm doing with those. Other than that,
New
it's
hard
ready
drive?
to go. Yeah. Krat sent me his old computer, which is just better than my current computer, so I gotta get that all
Dude,
set up.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Just
A
use a hard
homie move.
drive.
Nicely done, crap. That's awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, so I've got DLSS 4, and I'm on performance. I'll set it to ultra performance maybe, and then it'll run good, right? It's still
Is that what
running.
you're rocking right now, Alias?
What?
Do you have the new computer going right now, or
Oh,
is it,
no,
you,
not
like,
yet.
have it set up?
Yeah, it's. I
I'm
just need to
excited for you. That's
plug
exciting,
in
man.
the fresh stuff, and it should be good to go. Oh, game crashed. Okay.
Shake, it was like a year ago when you got your new computer, right, Shake?
Oh yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Oh. Frame rate.
Are you also getting frame rated?
I'm like on the menu and I'm just like, please, let me get the settings.
The game's running fine for me, but like my stream is getting shat upon. The
Yeah,
main
I'm seeing
problem.
my capture is like average time render frames 30
God.
once I'm through the menus, because I'm sure right now it's 4K, and that's just obliterating everything. Unreal
Right,
Engine,
yeah.
no wonder. My arch nemesis.
Classic. Yeah, when it defaults to max settings, it's like, whoa, buddy.
Let me in. Oh, don't use DualSense controller. What are you, stupid and drunk?
Okay, so the game can't handle windowed mode, apparently. It crashes every time, so that's a problem.
I was having that with another game not too long ago.
Habapap. Habapa.
Was that the Dog of Wisdom, Shake?
Did you guys
Yeah.
have you guys seen Goblin America yet?
No.
That one happened across my timeline recently.
I'm very excited to play that. It's made by the same guy who did Roguelite Deck Builder.
Oh. All right, now that I'm through
Oh,
the menu,
goodness.
everything's fine.
I never did get a chance to play the roguelike deck, where you build a deck. I know the one you mean.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Ah, yes, deck
Never did
builder.
play
I
that one.
remember.
Yeah. Like whenever you describe the game to somebody, it's like I have to like enunciate. No, deck space builder.
Yep. Very funny, huh?
Wait a minute, game. On unlimited frame rate, apply. All right, unlimited frame rate, accept. Weird. I was getting 70 frames per second at unlimited frame rate, and then I put like limit to 60, went down to 40 frames. How dare you try and pen me in?
I'm hoping that this... Hey, my mouse is moving around at a full FPS. That's a good start. Yeah, I set the frame rate to 60 immediately. It's on ultra performance, everything low. But now I need to set the resolution down, and I can only do that in windowed mode, and it just crashed again.
Damn you.
Like, oh, you're trying to use a resolution that's lower than what you to have? Not allowed. This might not run for me.
Just making up numbers here, game? How do I go down to 24 frames per second? What happened?
24
changed
frames per
nothing.
second.
What are you doing with that? Are you going
24 film you're trying to do? What the hell is this 24 frames per second?
looking like a Spider-Man movie or something?
Yeah,
What's
seriously.
weird is I went to like windowed mode and went back to borderless. That's the only thing is I went to one and went back to the way it was before, and now it's like, nah, you shouldn't have changed nothing, Chief. Gonna punish you for that one.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of very high on everything, we drop those down to merely high.
I fucking hate the modern way they make video games. They need to stop making games where it's like, it looks incredible on high settings, and then it looks like absolute trash on the lowest setting. Just make it look like goddamn Wind Waker or something. Just make it look good.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
you'll get no complaints from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's no
Okay,
secret
that's
that
better.
some developers are less than great about optimizing, and they'll be like, DLSS,
Volume.
that'll handle it for us. Don't worry about optimization.
Yeah, and don't worry, AI will do it, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck it all.
DLSS or AI, just don't worry about it.
Our computers run it.
Our supercomputers run it.
We
Is yours not-
Recursive, go
test it
away.
on a single workstation.
Mine is literally crashing every time I try to turn the thing down.
Mine is just
So
about
dumb.
finished downloading. I will be the objective opinion provider on how shitty this runs. Actually, no, I will be extremely subjective.
I think I got it working. I just had to turn it down to 30 FPS, which is
Yep.
very sad.
That is kind of a bummer. I can deal with, less
Have a
than
good night,
perfect
Ash.
graphics.
Yeah, I
That's
can
fun.
deal
I'm
with
allowed to
that
press buttons in the cutscene.
Things looking like mud is one thing. Things running bad is another.
Running like mud, yeah. I mean
Yeah.
the exact same, but it's like that's where I got started to go. Ooh.
All right, pro tip: in the cutscenes, just press spacebar so your character jumps throughout the entire cutscene.
Immersion.
Oh,
It's
spacebar
like
is
you're
how
in a
you
video game.
punch stuff.
These words
I got it,
were
Jake.
written in Father Escaluna's diary.
All right.
What is
It
this
runs
fucking
7
Germa-ass old man voice?
You playing prologue?
World with
I just wanted to see like
various
if it ran. I'm gonna
fruits
stop the
were
prologue
then
once we're
lost
ready.
under tall
Oh, it
trees.
runs like absolute
Who
ass for
survived
me.
a single night. Only one man
very excited to
returned,
see
Bring this
what the
down
story
just
but
a
in such a
wee
state that we
bit.
had to lock him in the brig. The captain believes that there
Unreal
are
Engine
ancient treasures to
is
be
torture
found,
for me. I hate this
wrought
engine.
of dark gold, which will buy us all that we deserve.
And just wait until, and this
We
is
know
Unreal
little
Engine
of
6
the
probably, so
people
just
who
wait
made
until
these
Unreal Engine, I'm sorry, no, this is probably
But it
Unreal
is
Engine 5,
whispered
just
that
wait till
they
6
left
comes
a
out,
curse
and then it's
behind
gonna be even better, you guys.
Every time I change the setting, that should make it give me more frames. It takes frames
But
away. Why
some
is it
of us
punishing me?
are willing to venture into the forest.
I think I've played a handful of
Family and brothers
Unreal
in
Engine 5
Christ
games that
among
were,
those
like,
who
some of them
went
actually ran
before.
pretty okay, and looked pretty okay.
It's a
But
skill
yeah, there's a
issue
bunch
when it
of them
runs
that,
bad, but like,
It's when
Feels like
it's
every
bad,
dev has
it
a
like
skill
crashes and
issue.
burns. It's awful.
Yeah.
It feels like an engine that is good, but developers don't have the training or wherewithal to make it work good a lot, like often.
Yeah. I 100%
Like demo events
agree
are
with-
always like, "Hey, look, Unreal Engine." I'm like, "Fuck, god damn it!"
Ew, what is this mouse accelerator? Oh my fuck, I'm gonna get motion sickness in 2 seconds if I can't turn this off.
That's what's happening. All right, motion blur off. Camera motion effects. What's that mean? Head bobbing. No. Add ally bot when playing solo. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, that's better, I guess. Oh my god, there's something fucked up about this game. Alright, is this running well, chat? Is this looking okay?
Much better. Definitely need VSync on though.
I mean, is it running without lag? Is this looking fine?
I'm gonna knock.
Good reminder, I'm live right now. There we go.
Except it looks good. Really? Okay. Because for me it looks
Ooh.
like it looks
Really?
good on my screen, but
Might
then
just be
the
gaming.
recording looks bad, and I'm like, oh god. Guest star, wow. Fancy. Okay, how do
There's
I...
guest star? Who's the guest star?
It's me, apparently.
Oh.
I think it's Mario Party. You're the superstar.
Right.
All right, link for those that don't have the thingy work for you is in the Discord.
Sometimes my thingy works for me.
Who wants to man the cannons?
All right, I should probably exit to the main screen so we can get into a multiplayered experience, I assume.
I invited you guys.
I'm online on Steam. I should be online. I feel online.
Whee!
Melee push is middle mouse button. What the fuck kind of button is that? Unbelievable. Where's my jump? There was no jump button in this game.
Yeah, it turns out spacebar was a kick or some such. I was doing that throughout a cutscene. It was very funny.
Turns out this game has the in-game shenanigans going on. I have to mute the incoming
Yeah,
voice chat, I guess. Okay.
Can you hear me in game? I
I
guess I'm not a character yet.
could.
Alonso de la Torre. Lenore. Don Rodrigo de Medina. Steve.
Sounds like a soap opera.
Oh, I'm so excited for Minecraft 2.
Minecraft 2.
Yeah.
Is that a new
Crazy that-
announcement?
It's crazy that Minecraft is getting a movie sequel before a game sequel.
Oh, there's a new movie. That is unexpected.
Do you
Alright,
think...
now I'm gonna mute myself in Discord.
I wonder if Minecraft will ever get a sequel.
I would assume not, but I mean,
They're
I've
just going
said
to be
that
off,
before and Eat and Crow.
off branches, all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like such an easy opportunity to cash in. Just make the same
Yeah, I mean,
game,
it's
but
kind of
with,
a
like-
low-hanging fruit. I thought the same about like Fortnite, like a bunch of other ubiquitous forever games.
Well,
Just make
Fortnite
another
is
forever
like
game.
a service game, so it makes sense. But like Minecraft, they're just coming out with free updates constantly, and it's just like, bruh,
Yeah.
everybody already owns the game. Minecraft doesn't need help making money. Name one shitter fucking company who doesn't want to make more money for free.
It is owned by Microsoft.
Yeah.
When it comes to shitter companies, that is on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Are there shitter companies? Yeah, arguably, but it's up there.
It's literally the most sold game of all time. Now imagine how well Minecraft 2 would sell. Literally, probably as well or not better without merit.
But what are they gonna do?
Mine
Fucking
more.
take
Craft.
a couple physics mods and slap it onto the
There's a mod
actual
for that
game.
already.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
well.
Just put that.
Yeah.
Guess what? People repackage mods and turn them into like DLCs and other games all the time. They can do the same thing
It's
here.
worked great for Bethesda.
Minecraft 2 is just hightail.
That's true,
Yeah.
but also Microsoft isn't making money off of it, so
Well, they don't need more money.
they don't. But I'm just saying.
It's not gonna stop them.
Can you stop being the voice of Satan? I'm just being realistic. I don't know what to tell you. My stream still says Rift Wizard 3. Oh yeah. What game is this? A Mound.
Get him in the pit.
It's
I'm getting
mound your
punched.
friends. We all agreed it's mound your friends.
Oh.
It's mounds of what is it? The one with that's like chocolate. Mounds of it's like coconut, I think, is in it.
Might have some. You should use the in-game
Dog?
voice to add immersion. It might have good in-game. I don't think this is the sort of game that's gonna have that sort of thing. I don't think we're gonna miss it.
We're using in-game.
I was gonna say I see Shakespeare and stuff. So yeah, I'll do the same once I'm in game. I'm launching and I'm. Should work. Alias and company, we're having a bear of a time getting this going. Next. What's up, Trev? We got Ninja Wolf. What's up, guys? New Vegas was a Fall 3 mod, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, hold on, I gotta accept more terms of service. I accept. I read the whole thing. Yep, read that one too.
Speed read.
Good beer. Good run. In the frames. Enter the game. I'm coming inside.
There
my mic?
is
Yeah, that's my mic.
Cthulhu is cosmic. Like H.P. Lovecraft is cosmic horror by definition, but also like they try to intertwine the cosmic horror. Like it's got to get on Earth somehow. So whether that's like through the ocean or like some sort of fucking portal, there's always something. A hole.
Yes.
Maybe even an inviting crevasse.
Take your pick.
I see what you guys were complaining about. My GPU
Hello,
is
little too
making
mad.
some warring.
You're getting huge FPS lag spikes. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can try going full screen and dropping the resolution again, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna crash me.
For all the game volumes. Close.
Yeah, I mean I'm on full low ultra performance, and yeah, I think I might be cooked. I don't think I can get this game to run. Fuck.
Are you guys in session right now?
Hear me out. What if we played Elden Ring?
I would not be opposed.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
not
to
at
find
all,
a way to
Ultimate.
join you guys.
I just want the game to run good. Yeah, I was hosting a lobby, but I'm currently crashing the desktop.
Oh, okay, so it probably killed for them too then.
Yeah. You guys game to pivot, or do you want me to sit this one out and you guys can enjoy this one?
I'm not opposed to pivoting. I can't hear what they're saying because I'm not in the session with them. Oh, actually they probably
Oh, we're
can't
all
hear you
here.
either.
Yeah,
If the lobby-
only
oh, there we
Chris
go.
can't.
You have the lobby pooped.
Yeah.
I guess we
Lobbies
can
are known to
pivot
do.
since it's not going to run.
Yeah. You guys wanting to do Elden Ring or something else?
Yeah, we could
I'm down
ring
to
an
carry the
Elden if
couch
this
and
doesn't
pivot.
run.
It
Yeah.
did not run. It just,
Alas.
I've done everything that I can.
View gamer card. What's my gamer card?
Not your fault.
That's not my gamer
It's
card.
Unreal Engine's fault.
I blame the computer. It is kind of
This is
my
weird,
fault, partially.
There's an
That's
option
right. You
on the
could have
menu.
had a new computer set up.
Yeah.
Imagine having computer problems and having that get in the way of games with the friends. Gosh, couldn't be me. No way.
I mean, we could try this again after you get your new computer set up.
Yeah.
What'll be like,
There's an
what,
option
5-10 minutes from now?
Or view gamer card, and if I click it, it brings someone else's up. Oh, it's because it's the
Ooh.
selected gamer. That's what it is.
Little too mad asks what my opinion is on Mugenics. You're kind of weirded out by the game.
It's a
I had
great
an
game.
incredibly good time with it, all the way up to 98%, and then it stops being fun. So I stopped playing that. Like,
You get that last 2% when the first DLC drops.
yeah. I'll
Mhm.
play again when the DLC drops. That's exactly it. But like, yeah, the fucking cat rat, like just having to deal with your house at that point sucks. The runs are really fun, but it's like half an hour in between runs. Isn't there an extra 3%? There's like 107%. Something stupid like that. But like the problem isn't that the game is like too hard or anything. It's just fucking tedious at that point.
Which is unfortunate because I know that game was your hotness for a good while there. It's like, oh man, bro's going down the rabbit hole, baby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it kind of lost its luster on you.
Nah, it's fine. I quit when it was still fun, so it wasn't really a problem. Or like right when it stopped being fun, sort of thing.
Sure.
Which is, I think is like exactly how it's supposed to be done. You stop playing the game when it's no longer fun. Is it challenging and fun at the same time for most of it? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't challenged ever, and I literally never lost a 4-cat run the entire time. But, you know, it was fun. But that might just be because, you know, gamer.
Professional video gamester.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm a full-time no-lifer.
The world is open for whatever your guys are ready.
Yeah, we're
ready.
doing seamless.
Getting her going as well. Just changing over the categories. The stiff.
Look at this game that runs beautifully on any
Yeah.
settings.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring's been doing great. Night Rain also runs really well, and they're both new and like very pretty games, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I still
Almost
turned it
as
all
if
the way
it's-
down, but it still looks good, even when it's turned all the way down.
It's almost as
That's
if
what I
it's
like. Like,
optimized
even if
for
you have to lower
consoles.
it down,
Yeah.
looks good.
You're looking pretty good.
Hey, you looking pretty fine.
Yeah, it could be fun. I'm game.
I'm Alex.
Hi, I'm Alex.
Actually, well, Krath is like a combination of all of us, screen name wise. My brain has started to recognize, like, when I look at your screen name and Krath's screen name, I start to like slowly put things together. Maybe by the time we beat the game, I'll have it like fully straight in my brain.
Just in the
Maybe.
interest of fairness, Alias, I will let you know you did beat me by like a like 4 or 5 goddamn turns in terms of speed there.
Hell yeah. I got lots of work to do though. Like I lost like 50 turns on the second last fight. That was silly.
Yeah, no, Guy is a tricky one. Get farmed.
What build did
she's
you
hitting me.
use?
I was doing North Pole on turn all the walls to living stone. They're made of metal.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It melted the floors. It's slow to get set up, but like on the last like half of the run, I was like 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the Heavenly Strike. That shit is set up in like, you have it by floor 3.
Yeah.
And it starts like 2-turn killing by like maybe 1 or 2 floors later. As soon as you get the fire upgrade, it's just over.
Yeah,
and
I
then
have a lot of like Rift Wizard 2 baggage, so in my brain I'm like, that's not gonna be fast enough, because you know, Rift Wizard 2, the world is so much larger, each of the floors.
Yeah.
But now it's so much smaller, so it just works faster and better.
Yeah, one of the big things for me in that is well, like one of the things that makes it really fast for me is that I go for Blaze Blood with the fire, so that way I'm getting half turns. And
instant cast.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Today I did I did Pillar of Flame with the orbital bombardment upgrades, and I had it also casting Annihilate. And then I had Wall of Fire casting my Wall of Flame.
Ooh, that's
and
fun.
it was just cast it once, everything on the floor died, and then anything that split was getting shot by a billion casts of Heavenly Blast. It was real good.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I gotta mess with that one. It feels a little bit intimidating to set up, I guess.
It can be a little scary as well, because like, especially if you're going with the Wall of Flames upgrade on there, if you cast it a little too close to yourself, you blow yourself up.
Yep. Super Rabbit, how's it going? You gonna be able to get in here?
I did the classic blunder where I launched the game and then I was like, oh fuck, I launched it normally like a fucking plebeian.
Yep.
Launching a game like a fucking normie.
Well, we're being
I had to shower, I had to cleanse the normie off me. Ugh.
We're being shitters.
Now I'm getting now it's like running proper.
Clearing stuff without you. Terrible, seamless co-op team.
The scenes.
We're just murdering stuff everywhere. In the cave. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I'll die to make it fair.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Nothing ever dies in a From Software game. The players never die. The bad guys. Nothing. Yeah. What was the subtitles for the first game when it was ported to PC? Prepare to live a long and prosperous life. Prepare to buy. Prepare to actually, well, yes.
Prepare to buy.
Again. Because you already own it on Xbox.
Because you probably already own it on console, that's right.
Yeah.
Guys, I played a really cool game last night that you guys might enjoy. The only downside, I will warn you now, is
was
I
it swap meet?
It was swap meet. I have exactly 3 well, including the one I used, I have 3 keys instead of 4. That was the max they could offer. So, like, so if there was ever an opportunity where 2 of y'all were available and a 4th was unavailable, then whenever that time comes, I will swap my meat with you.
Yeah, I watched you play a bit of it. It looks middling.
Extremely overwhelming and chaotic at first. Once you start to get the hang of it, dude, it's actually pretty sick.
Oh yeah, okay.
If
the builds get interesting.
Yeah, it's fucked at first. It is a overwhelming nightmare, but it's a very fun and meat-filled nightmare.
Yes, good.
Yeah, when they said like we can supply up to 3 keys, I was like, I mean, better than nothing. Better than nothing. But it's like, just
that's when you're supposed to say, "Don't you know who I am?"
Don't you know?
I am
I mean, it was
super
one of those two
hobbit.
where it's like I could ask for a fourth one, but I don't know. It's like I always feel that. You know, Alias was saying how like Michaela was like, I don't want to be a, like that's how I am. Like,
Yeah. No, I feel that.
and it's an indie
Don't
dev.
want
Actually,
to
it was
be a
really cool.
bog.
One of the devs actually played with me last night. It was really nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was really
Yeah,
chill.
I was there for that. That
I
was
was
a
like-
fun time.
I was like just kind of asking him questions. I was like, yeah, like what was it like doing multiplayer? He was really cool, really nice guy. And it's a self-published game, you know. They don't have a publisher. It's all totally in-house.
That's
What
really
am I doing now?
awesome.
Playing mouse and keyboard. Jeez. I'm no gamer. I'm not craft. I'm not cool enough to do that. Solar plug
You guys are really tanky, as it turns out. It's almost like we're not normally intended to be here.
You mean you haven't been just dumping all your stats juices into health and endurance like I have?
I mean, you're
Come through
doing
the
the
mic.
gamer strat.
Let's see, will this come through?
Man,
Oh, yeah,
stream
there it
error was a real problem for me. I'm trying like I did 2 runs of Rift Wizard. I can't remember what the other run
Oh,
was.
he's here.
Oh right, last time we were here, we had oh god, that's right. I went on an adventure, like a solo adventure, and oh man, yeah, I went through so many diapers.
We
going
should
through
back
here.
up and
There's a-
get Super Hobbit his items, because there's like a million good items here that he doesn't know about.
That's true.
Yeah, I went through so many diapers here. I'm sorry for the smell.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dead silence.
Don't you know who I used to be?
Don't you know who I was that one time I was popular?
No.
Don't you recall?
Don't
So I
you
got a good
recall?
number of things as I was desperately flailing and pissing and shitting and,
Yeah.
and ejaculating all the bodily fluids.
If you
So
see like
I
a
tried to snag a couple things on the way.
yeah, there should be like some bright yellow glowing kicking around. So
Yeah,
like
look for like
over
yellow rocks. That's the
Yeah.
good stuff.
there
Yeah,
should
I
be,
got a
like,
bunch
some
of
stuff
those.
on
I
some
opened the spell, yeah.
walls.
So I snagged a bunch. I think there was a few over here. I'm guessing they don't come back necessarily.
No,
Like once you
but
get it, that's a one-time hit.
It's pretty guaranteed that you've missed at least a couple, because there's some
Oh,
weird
yeah, I'm sure I have.
spots for them. So now's a good chance for you to like run and grab them.
I'm confused why there's no bad guys swarming.
Because
may
we
have murdered
murdered
them all.
all of them systemically.
That's impressive. That's impressive because good titties are real thought. Got a cracked crystal.
It helped that there was
Champagne.
3 of us and we
Someone
weren't like
remind me, what was the
frantically
other run
running.
we did in Rift Wizard? What did we do?
Was it the one where you were a wizard?
I was definitely a wizard.
Oh, Alias, did you show Shake your depiction of your run that you did the other day via MS Paint?
don't know if I did. Did
'Cause
you
I
see
bet
it,
he'd
Shake?
get a kick out of that.
I'm gonna need to see it.
I did a art.
It's pretty good. It's pretty dope.
I like
Yeah.
the art.
Yeah,
A rune arc.
it took a while. It was fun. Like 16
It took him 3
layers.
minutes. He did his own MS Paint challenge. He's a gamer and an artist.
RW3. Maybe there's no. Nice. There we go.
Barricade our festival shows. You can smell them from the stage. It's gross. I don't like that.
I don't think I got any of the crack crystals. I got the Goldie boys, but I didn't get any of these cracky boys.
Get your crack crystals.
Get your crack.
Listen, man, here in Missouri, we're not afraid of our crack crystals.
All
Actually, it's more
Jake.
meth.
There you go. It's in the art is in the thing.
It's pretty good.
Oh, thank you,
And it's
thank
like I told you, I would not want to encounter that wizard in the wild.
Yeah,
He
he's-
would fuck my head up.
That is the wizard that kills all the other wizards and everything else in his path.
I was gonna say, and anything that just crosses his path, he's not
Mhm.
feeling it.
Oh, that's right. I did Ritual of Blades and Summon Dagger.
Nice. That's a fun one.
Got the hidden achievement for 1,000 swords.
Hidden achievement.
Good. 1,000 swords or 1,000 knives?
Knives. I
Gotta
think
get the
there's room
1,000
on a stage
swords.
for
Like, you can call
1,000
1,000 to one
swords.
knife. Or how
Should
does
we
one
should
snipes?
we reset? I don't know about you guys, but I'm out of tears, out of heals. We're at the boss.
You don't have any magic juice? Oh, you're out of Estus, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm out of Estus. Do a quick rest and I'll run up there.
That's fine.
Alright.
I've gone through and picked up a handful of things that I had missed.
Good.
Nothing enormous, and I've done, I think, a pretty all right job of not missing the what is it? Oh, the dudes are here. Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
it was the smithing stones. That's the one.
Yeah, those are the important ones. It's not the biggest deal if you miss them, but this is like a pretty nice deposit
nice
for
to have,
early
though.
on. Super up it up this way, and we can skip ahead, get to the boss safely.
Okay.
I hate this furniture.
This is a familiar situation where I'm going up. I'm guessing going up and trying to.
You
get
ran
around these
past.
fuckos.
Right here. You right here.
What do you see in there?
Are you in front of me?
See through the wall.
Do you not see the ladder that you're like right next to?
I see the ladder. Yeah.
Climb that.
There's dudes right in front of it though.
I'll help you.
So I'm waiting for them to- Okay, there you are. Yeah.
It'd be nice fighting the easier
Clear away.
version of this as opposed to when I first played the game and it was the hard version.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a smithing stone. Grab it.
Guys, Super Robin and I might be struggling to get up the ladder.
I'm coming up.
Ladders can be tricky.
These dudes are so fucking beefy. And I know you told me this is to two-hand the weapon.
Yeah.
Two-handed it.
Hester the
Give it
worst
the
enemy
old
in Elden Ring.
two-handy.
Maybe. They're definitely up there. Do suck pretty hard. They're mostly really bad in groups, though.
Yeah, when you're like fighting one and then the homing missiles show up for the other.
Yeah. I have a heal for you, Super Robin.
And we'll just ignore
Well, thank
those
you.
two praying over there.
I always forget
What do you
how
think they're praying
fucking
to?
tank you are. Definitely
Winter
the
lanterns.
like outer rot god, probably.
My favorite.
Yeah. Or rather, what would you guys pray to if you were like a mantis fella?
Probably the outer rot god like they are.
Yep.
Yeah. Remember when I found this guy kind of by accident? I was like, "Hey guys, I found the falling star beast," and you were like,
He's a dead man!
and
He's
I thought I
doomed.
was, but then you guys brought me out.
Yeah.
I think it was resting in a bonfire.
Yeah, I was able to rest at a bonfire, and that somehow saved you.
Like doing because it was mid walking animation. I was like mid kind of going through there.
Why me? Be chill, bro.
Now, oddly enough, I do remember this guy because we fight him in Night Rain. It was a optional.
That other one. That other game.
The other. God, that fire spell. I thought that was a bad guy. I was like, there's more. There's more fuckers.
Give him the
We need to like
back.
chop off his tail.
I'm bonking.
Not supposed to there's like remove
Oh.
the body parts of this fellow there.
Oh my god, I actually got caught. No! Fuck.
He'll walk it off.
He hooks ya.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Wait, Krath is outside of the fucking room.
What up, Raph?
Is he stuck?
I'm here. Hi.
Oh, there we go.
I'm here. A second up, I was waiting for you.
They challenge the area boss. You may now challenge the area boss.
Oh, well, rip.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Wrong
Mike-
Estes, wrong Estes.
Get up in here. This guy being out there. Like, he thinks he.
This might be a tricky one, guys.
Yeah, we could just leave and come back. This guy does suck.
Can't imagine fighting this guy solo. I would have been such a sad fella.
It took me so long.
And Shake,
And it was the fully grown version.
it was you, Shake. It was you. You were the one who said, Alex, check
Be
out this
sure to
fun
look
little area.
around
It'll be so
real
quick.
good.
And Krath was like falling asleep in his desk. He's like, guys, I really need to wrap up. And Shake will be like, it'll be so quick. It'll be so quick. And then I went on like a 45-minute adventure, getting into fucko land. Ow.
It do be like that. The kitty cat is
How's Funko Land?
covering
That's game stop.
vital information. Would you rather have a kitty cat
Oh.
covering vital information or no kitty cat? That's the real question.
Yeah, you're on your own, bro.
All I know is that Shake is dead, and I'm dead. I would rather have the
We
cat.
got 1/4 of his
Extra,
health
that's extra
bar.
difficult. Extra hard mode. So the game is over the hill. Thank you, Shaka. I'll check that one out. Check it out, man.
They should put winter lanterns in this
Welcome
game.
for game
Something
Why did I
recommendation.
get a
got-
dragon
Yeah,
heart?
I got 5 dragon hearts.
What?
And that's 74,000.
Did a dragon die like of old age out there
Lucker
somewhere?
fucking
Apparently.
dogs. I didn't.
Well, I'm gonna level up.
Mm.
Whoa,
The-
whoa, whoa!
That must have been like the dragon queen that died or something.
How though? Why? Because yeah, I
Spawn-
got 74,000 souls.
Spawn
right now.
range. I'm pissed that I didn't.
Why didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
That's
on,
very
but-
funny.
Very upsetting.
I
I,
got- I
hope
gotta
I
hit
can
things
still
up
get
with
the
all the
dragon hearts
I
because I
remember
need
how to
those for this build.
crouch. I just remembered.
We could probably drop our dragon hearts for you.
Don't worry about it for now.
9 levels. God damn.
Well, you're all caught up with me now then.
Ooh,
You're level 39.
37.
I'm 36. I'm 37 in real life, though. Hey.
Roll.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Yes. Too real.
What can I do with you?
Bummer some strength here.
Actually, while I have a moment, I'm gonna alt tab momentarily and have it not shit the game. The game would never shit from an alt tab.
No.
No video game has
never.
ever once shitted from an alt tab. It has never happened. It's not about to.
Did you just pop a rune arc?
Maybe. And by rune arc, no, just a golden rune.
Oh, okay. was
I
gonna
think
say,
I
'cause-
found something like that. Yeah, I found a rune arc.
Yeah, we can't really use them yet until we get a Lord Soul.
I'll confess I actually don't know whether it is, but I saw it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna grab that. While we're chilling, I'm gonna look around and see if there's other Rocky boys. Oh, I see one. I see a shiny.
All
Let's get a
right.
bit of fucking grab.
Alright, we going for this again, or cheesing it?
I'm gonna at least get this shiny.
I think we
would
can give it
try,
another good
you
try.
know?
I think we just need to all be in there. And I need to not get fucking killed immediately. I'm pretty sure that currently I am the
It
bulk
was
of
a
our
tactical
damage
death.
due to
Ow.
Bonk Stick being very good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what this is, but there's a dude. So he just fucking killed me, so I lost my soul, which is not a huge issue. It's like 7,000 or anything. So I guess the mantises just never have to rest. He was just shooting homing projectiles, and he just never had to. He could never stop. He
Oh
just
yeah, that
kept
is
launching
one of
them
the
and it just
things that
stopped
makes
me.
them very frustrating and difficult to deal with.
Because I was like, I'll dodge, then I ran out of energy, then I tried blocking, then I couldn't do anymore. I was like, oh well, eventually, like I'll just tank it, but eventually he'll have to rest, and then he did.
Excuse me, sir.
I can never rest.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That's an impressive axe. Axes.
Double X.
Oh, did you get the strength for the dual crescent axe now? Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. What's your strength up to then?
What'd you use to do the big levels? You said it was like a dragon claw or something.
D5. Yeah. There's like a big old environmental dragon outside that just died of old age for some reason, apparently.
Yeah, it like glitched through the ground
What if
and
we'll all
died
get that when we
probably.
exit?
Well, if it died for them, it probably died for us too, but we just didn't get the stuff probably.
Yeah, not yet at least.
Oh, it was only me and Kratha got it?
Yeah.
Apparently. Dragon had
That's
5
very
hearts.
Fun. Yeah, I did get 5 dragon hearts.
You know, it's good to know this game simulates, you know, passage of time and bosses dying of old age, new bosses being born, bosses getting married, divorced, having kids, out of wedlock, getting caught cheating with the waitress at the bar, coming home drunk again. I'm sorry I burnt the
Almost,
steak. Or burnt the roast, rather.
God, I haven't had a roast in years, and I'm glad.
Yeah,
Don't like
it's
roasts?
alright. I enjoy
That-
roast. I
well,
mean, it's
the-
not like a, oh my god, amazing.
They just, I
Alright.
don't know, it's probably the cooks, but they always turned out so fucking dry.
I wouldn't disagree.
Every time.
They can be dry. No, they can be all right.
Are you guys
I would
gonna
take a
make your
roast
way
over
up
like
here?
a
What's going
casserole.
on?
When it comes to like white people food, casserole one that gets me. You know, where I'm like, oh, it's good, thank you. The panic attack.
Where are we going? What's going on?
When I think of like, oh yeah,
We're
yeah, hold on,
waiting
yeah.
for you at
Sorry,
the
I actually
boss
don't know where
room?
I'm going. I began to wander and then realized that I don't know where I'm going. Thank you, Panic Attack. It's super nice of you, man. We're playing Elden Ring. This is my first time playing the game. Not my first session, but this is my first playthrough. As is evident by the fact that I'm a complete dumbass. And being that it's my first playthrough, me and the boys, my co-op buddies, we said, you know, let's do it seamless co-op.
Hey,
So we to experience the
McCubbin.
game for the first time.
Don't mind me just taking extra damage
Rabbit, you
before the
remember how to
fight.
get there, right?
Oh, always. Yeah, yeah.
You guys don't remember the ladder?
I just wanted Super Rabbit to go first. That way all the bullets be shit. Oh, they got me!
Right before the word could exit his mouth.
Son of a bitch!
Those guys are all, yeah, somehow I did not have to deal with their projectiles as much when I came through here last time. And,
Yeah, I specifically
now
made sure of
I've
that.
dealt with their full bullshit. I don't like it.
Alright.
So you restarted for the first time. That's awesome, man. So you're doing like a fresh playthrough, Panic Attack. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean I'm having a fun time. I'm in a very strange situation because I've played Dark Souls all the way through a handful of times. Really loved it. And that's it. I played Night Rain a good deal with these guys. But I've played like 2 hours of Dark Souls 2 and a good number of hours with the first one. And now I'm doing this one. And yeah, and like, I don't know, probably 30 hours of Night Rain, so I've been exposed to some of the stuff, but nothing like getting into it proper.
Yeah, it's definitely a very different experience from the other games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
And it's balanced differently, you know, the bosses are tankier. Once again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but the dudes are doing a good job of encouraging exploration and also leading me into trolley situations, which is actually how I ended up here. Shake was like, Alex, you should go into this fun little place, and I was like,
You gotta
cool.
look around in these ruins.
He was like, you gotta
There could
explore,
be
because we were wrapping
treasure.
up in the night. It was like 3 a.m. and it was like, Alex, we should do one last cool thing. It'll be really quick. And then I was running for my life here for like 45 minutes. It was miserable. I hate this place.
What? No,
It was
it's
a really cool
great.
time.
I thought we would all be
Oh,
teleported. It
I
was a
got
big
8.
surprise when
Rest in
only
peace.
you went.
Oh, you thought it was gonna teleport all of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, now that's a detail I did not realize. I thought it was just one big goof on Alex. And I was like, it
Yeah,
was you.
supposed to teleport everyone in
Weak
theory.
Souls gaming, yeah. It is a seamless co-op mod, as you know, so like what Chick just described it. Understandably, yeah, he thought it would just take us all there, but it took me. And of course, they couldn't teleport to me. So I was just by myself and floundering.
Yeah. By seamless co-op, they mean co-op with many seams.
There
Light
has been
scenes.
us.
God damn it, the rock splash got me.
I got gobbled my ass up, and I just fucking deleted my entire health bar like it was nothing.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
I knew I
happened
was
the
gonna
first
get
time.
rock splash eventually. I don't have any. No blocking for me, just double weapons.
Should have leveled up your ADP.
Wrath also have double weapons.
I'm also not wearing pants or a hat.
It just weigh you down.
Having armor in this
Thank
game
you.
makes you substantially tankier than you are otherwise.
Yep. But I also was, you know, really want to not fat roll.
Elden Ring, that's awesome, man. And I appreciate the raid panic attack. It's super nice of you, man. Especially given that
It's
like
not
I'm
as
a
bad as
fucking
Dark Souls
dumbass.
3, where like having one empty armor slot will just completely obliterate you.
Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty bad in this game because there's no armor upgrades, so it does do a very similar thing.
Nice little smackerino.
If only I had a hat that didn't weigh several pounds.
Fuck. I can lock on while watching the replay. That's kind of neat. Love this game, yeah. I appreciate you rating it, especially that I'm just some fucking dumbass who is playing the game suboptimally in many ways. So
I mean,
you know the game
there's
very well. I imagine it's like, oh fuck, look at this fucking thing.
playing the game
appreciate you.
optimally is like
Optimal.
not fun anyway. I'm bad.
Yeah, that's a diplomatic way of saying what do we say in the corporate world? Room for improvement. Areas that have room for improvement. Opportunity. That's the word. Opportunities
for improvement.
That's
I
what
think we
that's
can-
what management calls it.
I think we can win this. What do you guys think? That
Oh
was
yeah,
we
we're
almost
doing
had it
just
that
fine
time.
now.
We
Those levels really
basically
made a
won
difference.
that fight, so yeah, everything else from
Yeah,
here on
yeah.
out is just extra credit, really.
People not to die.
Yeah.
I just stick my
Oh.
ass in shit, or my
I'm
head
not
in
wearing
Shake's
any
ass.
pants,
my
so
ass
that's a
in
little
Shake's
awkward
head.
for me.
I mean, I just
This is
stuck my head where the sun don't shine, and there's nothing there, so
We're going
Spoiled.
pantsless, hatsless.
No hatsy
more
pantsies.
cracked crystals.
Until I
Give me
find that
cracked
Havel
crystal, I
ring.
don't
Where's my
care.
Havel ring?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
we gotta
that
go
ain't no
get
shit.
the arsenal, Great Jar Arsenal.
I need my Fap
Wait,
ring.
don't do it.
You fucking fucker every time. Such a bastard enemy. Good job,
We
Tim.
can
Good
just
job.
dogpile his ass to delete his ass.
I'll learn them.
Those guys are unpleasant. Controversial opinion, but I don't think I like those guys too much.
They're a little bit jerky.
They're like the jerky
Jerky
boys.
jerky.
All right.
Good warm-ups.
Ouch. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
summons.
that getting
This-
gobbled
the-
thing sucks. That was a unpleasant surprise.
Yeah, you do not want to get hit by that. Bad time.
That deleted my whole last health bar. I got a pretty juicy health bar. It did not appreciate his design.
Oh.
But missed.
Oh my god.
I like that noise.
I keep failing this dodge.
I like that noise either.
Dodged early that time. Last time I dodged late. Oh, there's the get the punish.
On
Wham!
the wrong side.
Nice.
There we go.
Surely level up my gun, my weapons.
Yeah, that would help.
My R1 does not work. I wonder if I've done something.
Your R1 doesn't work? What?
Yeah, my R1.
That's an important
does not-
button.
It's a pretty. I mean, I'm doing a lot of R2, so I'm able to do other things, but it's like,
Is it your controller?
it might be the controller. Yeah, I'll have to do some labbing.
'Cause that is
I
the
do
button
want
that
R2
goes
actually.
when you're a Souls gamer.
I mean, I thought I pressed it earlier. Successfully. I guess it never occurred to me to do like a button check, but
What chick?
this ain't no Smash Bros. Tourney. This
Power
guy doing the
stancing
same
left
attack
hand
like
weapon.
Roach.
He's definitely one-handing a sword.
I'm just going for my jump attacks, get those staggers.
Smart.
You guys got this.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Well.
I like that noise. I know it too
Rest
well.
in fucking piss. Oh my god.
Let's do a rock sling.
Maybe if I didn't die immediately, this would be going better. I apologize.
It would help.
Oh, no, I don't like that. No, I was gonna say I shouldn't bring your gun right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, there you
Also, if you guys like level up your weapons,
It'd make a bit of a
go. I mean,
difference.
it wouldn't hurt. What if it did hurt though? Also, it gets harder when you have a better weapon.
more jump attacks. You better have the claw talisman on, Chip, with the way you're playing.
You know I do.
It definitely does a lot of extra damage. Yeah, claw
Watching him
talisman,
just run
Raven
into
cloak,
the
two big
wall.
chonker weapons is such a classic playstyle.
too much of the romance at that time where Night Rain bugged out, and the dude was just like charging indefinitely.
Yeah.
Nick was just
Yep.
A-posing in front of him.
All right, finish the job, Super Rabbit.
All right, no problem.
You got
Easy.
this.
Olay!
R2's only.
Put my matador.
The
kick
challenge
for this
run.
one. Oop, oop.
Note
Easy.
that the white part of his head actually takes bonus damage to thrust.
Oh,
Do take note.
taking note. Taking a note here. Huge success. It's hard
I'm
to overstate
making
my
a note
satisfaction. I
here.
don't like that. I don't like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't recognize this.
Success.
Dodge. Good try. Good try.
Right, now I can experiment, see what's going on with my control. I might just unplug and replug.
That is always step one.
My butt
He's
plug is what I'm
already
referring to,
sleeping.
of course. And then I'll check my controller.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get that Res 2-player controller. The vibrator.
Oh yeah. The one that interfaces with Ultra Kill and a bunch of other games.
Gotta
Yep,
sit down.
enhance.
Upgrade.
Jump attacks. Taking
You
a
might
trip
have
to
to
do some
step out of the
upgrading, are we?
cave to upgrade.
Cannot travel.
You gotta step out of the cave to upgrade.
But I can't teleport back here, can I?
You can.
I can.
Yeah, it's just because we're inside a cave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to step in then.
I wonder if I somehow disabled something. Check controls.
Oh.
How's it going
Someone
there?
get into
bud?
combat somewhere?
Apparently.
No.
Something
Poison
gave me
armament.
Poison armament.
There.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, I see. No. He says as he's attacking
going-
things.
For a little drive.
We're trying to
I
teleport
just
here.
wanted to teleport.
Little horse drive. Crazy taxi butt plug interface. Every jump makes it go deeper. What the
He says,
Now that's
I know.
gaming.
Why are you booing me? I've seen what makes you people cheer. What's up,
Yeah, I've
Parsley?
seen what makes you cheer.
Yeah. I think I need to restart the game because, so it works in the menus, but it just does not work in like as a combat maneuver. And I'm looking at it: attack, right hand, and two-handed armament. Do I not have my sword? Is it a left-hand weapon? Like, what have I done? Looks like it's in
What
my
have
right
I
hand.
done?
No, there's no such thing as a left-hand weapon in this game.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm
That'll
just
be
gonna
very funny though. I kind of like that
restart.
idea.
restart
mean,
and see what happens.
Artorias
Satisfies
Greatsword, right?
desire.
And is the classic.
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot close. Return to. Oh right, I have to warp out. I have to desync first.
Parrying dagger counts. I mean, you can main hand the parrying dagger, but
Wait,
I
no,
mean,
don't leave.
you could call shields
Is it-
offhand weapons if you're counting the parrying dagger as an offhand weapon. Shields are technically weapons.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What's the thing I have to interact with to leave the party? So I can quit the game.
Alt
Is the effigy?
F4, I believe.
I'm trying to be a good boy and do it properly, but I mean,
It is the
I know that-
mirror, something, separation mist.
there we go. Use it or lose it. Thank you, sir. A connection error occurred. Return to your world.
Connection error has returned to their world.
Has returned to the world of connection errors where they belong. I'm not trying to say connection errors don't belong here. They just go back to their
Oh, God.
country of origin. Sorry, my American kicked in there for a second.
I'm still laughing at the funny UFC fight for to celebrate 250th anniversary.
I'm cringing at it. That's kind of like laughing.
Really, I mean, it's just funny, dude. I mean, I guess it's less funny if you're there, but I think
It's funny to be the neighbor.
Trade, you want to come
of
here and
it
I'll
happening.
take your spot?
just, they had like the one like meathead give a speech, and they called Michelle Obama.
I'm
man.
extremely aware. Yes.
Yep.
I wish I wasn't.
Why?
I think that was the weirdest thing from the night that I've seen, at least according to the the just the general awareness. Like I haven't sought any information from the night, but if that's the only thing I've heard about, I'm assuming that was the most like cringe thing from the whole evening. So could have been worse.
It's up there. It's up there in terms of cringe factor.
Yeah. But there was like so much more potential. Apparently Trump fell asleep and that one guy, you know, decided to do a race system. Those are the two big ones. So
Him falling asleep in like the loudest possible environment is pretty funny.
yeah. I mean,
That's peak grandpa energy right there.
that is peak grandpa energy. I almost envy it. There are times where it's like, fuck, man, just take a mallet to my noggin. Just let me
Yeah.
sleep, please.
So when you brag about 22 specialists say you're healthy,
Yeah.
if 22 people are looking
Right.
at you, something's wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, they made
Aces
him
all
take
the tests.
the one mental health test. I saw it the other day, and the fact that he's like claiming that makes him a genius is just like, no, it just makes you literally baseline functional. It's honestly
You're
impressive that he.
sentient. Barely.
Yeah, it's genuinely impressive he
general.
managed his way through it.
Points at the lion.
Yeah,
Great.
it's like.
I'm a fucking genius.
Which one's the dog? Which one's the goose? Which one's the... like, that's the actual question.
Like if they're
All right,
giving
Mr.
you
President,
that
which of these
test,
animals makes a moo sound? Very good, very good.
it's-
The mooer, yes.
then your lovely pool, he's comparing
And I have
to a
all my
building.
shiny R1. It's so shiny. Oh, R1. Oh, wow. It's so cool.
Uh-oh.
I did enjoy that whole
Remain
song.
Boy, a
Biden.
friend.
That guy looks
Ulysses.
scary.
His
Big
brain
one.
is so big. All right, he might just run around and hang out with us. No, he doesn't want to hang out. He wants to kill. Maybe he's jealous of my shiny R1 and he wants my R1 all for himself.
Wind. I shall protect you with the wind.
Use your wind.
The wind. You can't do anything with wind.
he's breaking wind.
Is this a guy who's actually not
It'd be
like
extremely
Omega
funny
OP?
if I was the one to
It's
get
a
the finishing
normal
kill.
invader.
Everybody get him!
Yeah.
Did he damage anybody?
He wasn't super high level, but he only dropped like 1400. So that's
Wait, why did I get 3 smithing stone 6s? What's
Yeah.
that for?
Ooh, I just got that too.
That's weird.
A
I remember
reward
we
for
walked
killing
out
a
here and I
man.
saw that we're in hell, and I was like, "Oh, this place is fun."
Alright, do we want to go after that boss again? I think you guys all
Hell
got
yeah! We
stronger?
just level up our weapons for that very
Yeah,
reason.
yeah,
Now, I'm gonna ask you a dumb question: is it possible for a regular Elden Ringer to
No.
invade
Nope,
a
only...
seamless?
This uses a completely separate system
Okay.
for multiplayer.
So he presumably knew what he was getting himself into.
Yes.
Okay. So
You
he
don't
wasn't just like
invade
some like, oh,
seamless
I'm just gonna
co-op
invade
with
one
a-
guy. They'd be like, oh my fucking god.
And he
Well,
attacked
you see,
first,
that's
so-
the funny thing about Dark Souls invasions, is in Dark Souls 1, evasions were slightly invader favored. In Dark Souls 2, it starts to swing more into the player's favor. By Dark Souls 3, it is 100% in the player's favor, like by a ridiculous margin. And then Elden Ring, you can't invade a solo player unless they specifically request to be invaded.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking garbage. It's really dumb. So basically, you're requesting to be ganked if you are doing the funny PvP.
I'm experiencing a funny bug. Every time you guys attack a new enemy,
It
they
says
get the
malicious
title
invader.
Malicious Invader.
Seen that too.
Oh,
So that shrimp guy you just killed was a malicious invader. The zombie we just killed was a malicious invader. But only the one enemy you're fighting at any given time. It's very bizarre.
For me, it just changed how invasions work. Instead
I'm
of
salty. I
honorable
can't
fights,
pick on people. No, I
it is
just
now
want
about,
to.
weird ambush tactics.
I just hate that to get like a fun invasion going, I have to be the one getting invaded rather than the other way around. Because I like going into people's worlds and messing with them. It's fun.
That's the
when
thing too.
it's-
Like, Kraft nailed it when the dude invaded. Kraft and I we just kind of waited for a little bit to see what he would do. Because at first he was just kind of like rolling around being a goober. So I was like, oh, are we just goofing? And once he took a swing, I was like,
That
It's
game's
on.
on. Let the wind blow.
I've never had any interest in doing the invading. I think being invaded can be cool. Oh, another malicious invader label being applied to somebody.
What? I
Randomly.
touched his hind leg when he's past me and it hit me. What?
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah, I
my
can't
god.
say I've had really any invasions where I was like, oh, that was like a fun experience. Usually it was just someone kind of overtuned and it wasn't like a fun fight. It was like, oh, I just got like, I'm at a point where I was really hoping to make it further, and now this guy invaded, and now I'm like lost a bunch of souls. Now I'm sad. As
In
opposed to
Elden
like,
Ring, the joy
oh, that
for
was a
me
cool
is
experience.
invading, but trying to like hide, take sniper shots.
Yeah,
ambush.
like fucking with him. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, it's
And I've
it's
seen
not
some,
that
like,
you can't.
Very funny moments.
Yeah, it's not that you can't have fun invading. It's just that, like, the fact that you're always going to be up against, like, a crazy stack of dangerous people is, it forces the invaders to also try harder, and it just turns into this
Right.
really unfortunate vicious cycle, which is why it was, like, more balanced in the other games. Ouch. Ouch.
What?
Lived.
I had a lot of fun in 3 because Mound Makers were good times.
Yeah, Mound Makers.
Yeah. 3 was like, you have so many invaders, just have just constant battles. Oh.
I missed my fight clubs in 3.
Oh, not dead though. Not dead. Not feeling good about that one.
Seamless co-op for 2. That's nice. Because 2 is annoying with how its system works for multiplayer.
It is definitely the most.
Oh, that
scuffed
was a little.
of
Yeah,
the
when we tried it
multiplayer
one
ones.
time. I'd be down for more, but.
Well, if they come up with a seamless mod, that'd make it a lot easier.
I
Yeah, there were a lot of
fucking
themes
goddamn.
when we did it.
I hate
problem
the
with 2 is,
dodge.
like,
Teams,
soul memory
and
is
we
what
were the
matters.
Yeah. I hate the dodge roll in Dark Souls because it activates when you let go of the button, not when you press the button. Which is why this game has just a significantly worse control scheme than Monster Hunter.
He sat on my face, and not because I paid him to.
I remember your
See,
first
for me, I'm
win
really
here.
used to
you
it, so
halberds
it's
from the
harder
first-
with the Monster Hunter setup for me.
Oh, not dead.
Yeah, yeah, good times. then,
Okay,
Mr.
now I'm
Santa.
dead.
This is a long time ago.
I was doing good until
4
I died.
years.
Yes, they're working on it. That's exciting.
A little early.
Farsight says, I personally think invasions are not fun, and then points to World War II. Need I remind you, Alex? Yeah. No, it's a bummer because I just never had any good experiences with Dark Souls 1 at least, and that's the only game where I've had any experiences with them. So, I think as a mechanic, it's unique, and I would like to see it, done interestingly. So, I think it's a cool idea.
I love the idea of invasions.
Yeah,
Just-
it's like a good concept. So, having a cool experience with it would be neat.
It's
You have
in.
no brain.
Confidence
Invasions.
system. That's what I miss.
Sorry, what were you about to say, Kraft?
Oh, give Night Rain invasions.
Yes.
Not for invasions.
Oh, actually, wasn't that a thing that someone had like theorized they were gonna like add into the game, like as a there was like some kind of thing that hinted like, oh yeah, what if you could like invade another team and it's like a 3v3 or something? And
Yeah,
it
that could be
hasn't
fun.
happened yet, obviously, but it was like a theorized, like, oh, they're about to add this new thing, you guys. Oh my gosh, they data mine. So I don't know, some fan theorizing.
I just
Never-
long for more Night Rain. I would take anything. Just give me more.
Yeah. Or Armored Core 6.
Night Storm.
Yeah, more of that, please. Where's my... What would they call it? Like, I always think of the naming conventions.
For
You have
you.
Armored Core 2 and Armored Core... What you
Or
say?
answer. Or answer.
4 answer, yeah. Another Age for 2. What was the subtitle for 6 again?
I don't know. Oh, Armors of or the something of Rubicon.
Yeah.
Fires of Rubicon.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there? Get out of there.
Cool. Cool.
What?
Ouch. god. We should really just all pull out our Iron Ball Fist for this fight. It'll go so fast.
I'm not ready to pull it out.
You're not ready to pull your balls
I
out
to know
for
you
this
guys a
one?
little bit more, you know? Talk to my wife about it.
Was his hitbox elevated so he couldn't
Yeah.
get a crit there?
It was a little silly.
I mean, I think we're doing more damage just by wailing on him anyway.
Yeah, probably.
To get the bonus damage because he's in the down position.
Also, the face shots do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Love a good face shot.
When don't they, am I right? Oh!
Go up. Stop it. You see, that's where we need an Iron Eye to keep pressure on him.
Ooh, there you go. Also mark him.
Yeah.
I don't mean piss on him.
Mark's down.
I mean, my ult's still charging. Ult's not ready yet.
God,
Nice
that
thing
character
about
is
Iron
actually
as
like
well is,
such
like, oh, I don't have to worry
fucking
about, like,
easy mode. It's crazy.
What like armor do I want? Like what you know, do I want to be? How do I make sure that I have a light enough load to be medium roll?
Oh my god. That was
That was
a
a quick
bullshit grab.
Let him go. Let him go.
I need that like little noise.
I saw it coming. I just didn't get out of range fast enough.
You'll never
How do they
see it
compensate the difficulty from more
coming.
multiplayer? Yeah, the enemies are just way tankier. And they might have more poise too. I don't know about that part. I would imagine so.
And it's Snowmaster.
Ah.
Alright, monster fella. It's you and me.
Now you just gotta put out a hand
training.
and say, easy girl, easy.
Clever girl. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'm tactical. I was RNG
Easy.
manipulation.
I think in the interest of getting like a thing done tonight, we should abandon this for now and let Super Hobbit wander around a little bit.
Sure. But maybe just one
When you say
more
wander,
try
you
and then
mean
we'll
be
do it?
by myself in
I'm
a nightmare. Oh, not
Just
it. Oh,
one more try it?
Yeah, just one more.
Just one more, just one more.
Too bad
Oh,
we
look,
don't
he's
have
sleeping.
any crab to make ourselves tankier with.
eepy.
Crab.
Do you guys have opinions on the presence of crab meat in Crab Rangoon?
I.e., do I
what is-
require it?
What is crab
Yeah.
rangoon?
Is an absence of crab meat a deal breaker for Crab
You've
Rangoon?
never had crab rangoon?
He sounds like it needs to
Isn't
have
that just
crab,
crab
to become
twice?
Crab ragoon.
Isn't
Well,
rangoon
you would
just
think
crab?
you could have imitation crab in crab rangoon.
Or you could have
That-
just cream
that-
cheese.
Then that's crab still. Technically, it's.
They still call it
take the
Crab
crab
Rangoon.
out of crab
I'm with you.
ragoon, it just
I'm with
becomes
you.
ragoon.
It's weird. It's weird. I have some
Yeah,
friends
I
who are like,
believe it's most of the time. Climb!
uh,
Climb!
I was pushing up the whole time.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, having fun.
Yeah, I believe it's
getting
often imitation
perforated
crab.
slightly. Ooh, oh, he fucking
Uh-oh.
killed me on the ladder, that dick. That dick like dick. Who is a dick?
Okay, just
Do they call
rest
crab
so that way
rangoon
you
something
can
else in
heal.
Canada?
I don't get to eat very much crab of any kind, regardless of whether it's imitation or not.
This is less of a, like, you're going for a... Excuse me. It's less of a crab thing and more of a Chinese food thing.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
It's
Because
still
yeah, here
somehow
I would
doesn't
say
ring a
it's about
bell.
half the time. If you order crab rangoon somewhere, it will not have either. It will have neither crab meat nor imitation crab.
Hmm.
It'll just be
You know,
the wonton.
what's in there then?
Imitation, just the wonton fried and the cream cheese,
Really?
and usually
Called a
like some kind of
cheese
sauce.
wonton.
Some kind of sauce like a like sweet and sour or something like that.
Mm. Yeah, generally
But
crab
it still,
rangoon
it
is
still always
cream
shows with
cheese,
crab rangoon on the menu.
quote-unquote crab meat, some seasoning, sometimes like scallions in there as well. and then it's just fried in a wonton. It's delicious.
Sounds yummy.
Oh, they're so good. There was a place that is sadly no longer with us, but I used to call it Food Blackjack. It was an all-you-could-eat place, but if you had any food left over, you had to pay a fee at the end.
Ooh.
So it had to go as close as you could without going over.
Yeah.
Food Blackjack.
Yeah.
And the
There's
ragu
a
was
dim sum
dangerous.
place you can do
Don't mind me, just getting hit by every single
Come on,
attack.
zombie. Thanks for that raid. How's it going?
that. Oh man, he looked right. Oh my god, that zombie! Oh my god. He was
How are you,
breakdancing.
zombie? What were you up to? Someone give zombie a shout out. Thanks, Carrie.
There's a zombie in the chat, but there was also one in game that was doing some funny thing. Gave me a chuckle.
Oh my
League
God,
of
they
Legends.
didn't run for 1 billion years. Did you guys hear that they're coming out with what is it? The old school League of Legends finally?
Huh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a difference.
Well, I mean, League of Legends was really fun, and then they kept changing things and deleting characters, and it stopped being fun for old people like me. And
Ooh,
now that
are you
they're
sure I've heard you talk shit on it between you and Trev. Oh my gosh. The shared trauma you guys have for that game is legendary.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh god. Oh. With that patch, I might play like old League.
Ooh, dangerous.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Because I do miss
Damage.
all the fun old times. Old Mord and old
Yeah, there's like
Swain,
legit
yeah.
nostalgia there. Then all jokes aside, I can feel it. The number of times I hear both you and Trev be like, "Oh my fucking god, never again."
Just go
Do
full.
you think it would like bring back
snipe people
behavioral
from across
patterns
the map.
where it's like, ooh,
So tired of these tail attacks. Stop it.
Oh crap!
ever play Gex? Oh no, I fucking didn't even see it. I'm a game. Very good at game. Very good. You're still alive.
Yeah, I managed to heal you mid combo.
That was very helpful because I was not looking good for old Alex. Old Alex Q Super Hobbit. Dox myself a minute.
Lots of grabs.
Yeah, it was, anyway, yeah, so Trev was with me. So the reason I referenced our Lord and Savior Gex for PlayStation 1 is because one of his trademark catchphrases that he says incessantly is, "It's tail time." When I heard Jay go, "Too many tail attacks," that's all I can think of.
Just a little
You
more.
play
It's
Gex, it's all the
tail
tail
time.
time. And Crystal Dynamics really thought they were cooking with that game. They decided to make it real.
Hey!
Hey, we got him. I should
See, I
talk
told
about
you,
other
one more
obscure
time,
video games.
baby, one more time.
Right.
Yeah. Some good rewards out of that.
At least I think I told you that we, some friends and I, we went thrifting the other day, and my buddy Aaron found a how to draw a Gex
Yes.
like drawing book. It's Crystal Dynamics branded. It's like official merchandise. It's like for like $6. Such a random.
So you want
find.
to draw Gex?
Like so random. Just the random shit you will find at a thrift store, and it's a good thrift store too. But my
Mhm.
god.
Good times. Is
Can I wear
Trevor
pants
saying
now?
yes to playing old League?
Oh, I assume that was Trev excitedly that I was referencing Gex, the masterpiece
maybe.
video game.
Yeah,
Yeah, the N64 one. That's the one. Yeah. Although the definitive edition of that game is the PlayStation 1 game because I think that version. I think
Yes,
the
that's what they're
N64 version
talking
had some
about.
cut content.
Guys, I
But yeah,
think
the
I got
PS1 was-
infinite loading screened.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was afraid to say it.
At first, I was afraid. I was loading
still afraid.
screens.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some
It was
water.
the anger. Okay,
maybe.
it wasn't excitement. It was anger about League. I got you. Alt F4. We doing it? Unless Other people are in.
I'm in.
Yeah, we're in.
Oh, you're in? Okay, so it's just Alias and I. All right, it's Alt F4. Put you down, Old Yeller. We're gonna see the rabbits. We're gonna see the rabbits, Lenny. Just close your eyes, Lenny. It'll all be over soon. We're gonna see the rabbits.
You're obsessed with the Titanic level.
I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. There were some cool ideas in that game. I remember playing it not too terribly long ago, just to see how it holds up, and I mean, it's not like
Oh.
a terrible game, but it's just a little hard to play. It's controls aren't great.
Oh
Level
my god,
design
he got me.
it's a little weird. So it's like it's not terrible, but it's also not like, you know, sometimes you reference an old game and someone's like, "Oh my god, that game's amazing." It's like, some of those older
Yeah.
ones aren't always amazing. But you can
What,
still
you
have
don't-
good memories
Superman
with them.
64, that's my favorite game.
Yeah.
What about
So,
Titanic?
that happened with Glover not too long ago. Someone's like, "Oh my god, Glover is a great game," and I'm like, eh, I don't think it's
Was there a
terrible. It's just
Titanic
not,
video
it's
game?
not a great.
No, not Titanic. Titanic. It's they spelled it wrong.
Oh. I
There was
didn't
also
notice.
Titanic 2, both on the SNES.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, one for each part of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could do a Titanic 3 now. Dude, that would be crazy.
Tritanic, because there's three.
Titanic.
Can only dream.
Jesus
I
Christ,
love
take
that
a drink
people have
every
been
time I
making
launch the game
like
normally.
games for old consoles again. There's
Yeah.
people making N64 games again, which is cool.
They're making all of them.
Yeah, there was a Genesis game that launched last year,
Yep.
Nice. That's cool.
and there's like a pretty vibrant like Game Boy, like in Game Boy Advance homebrew community.
Yeah, I get
still doing
emails about
stuff.
Game Boy Advance games all the time. It's weird how
Wow.
much they make them.
What kind of list did you end up on?
A list I might want to
you
be on,
know.
honestly.
Oh my god!
What happened?
Dude lost his fucking mind.
So you don't have any vigor.
I put a couple of points in there.
Are you vigor checking him?
Vigor clocking. Right.
Astral says, "How could
Where are
this
the other
be?
two?
I misrepresented."
Krath, where are they? I'm scared.
I'm connecting now.
I'm loading back in.
Meloding.
Connecting. Loading bar. Tips loading screen.
Tips Fedora.
Oh man, so I'm planning on doing a funniest
Ooh.
hats tier list. Where do you guys think Fedora places on that?
See, Fedora is always tricky because it has a bad rap because of, dumb
Internet.
people.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a
Internet and
serious
dumb people.
hat when worn by like if it's worn by someone who knows what they're doing, it remains serious. But as soon as it's worn
Yeah.
by like an idiot, then it's a funny hat.
Shake, did
I
you
was
give
driving
yourself like
by.
can you force eyes? What am I looking at here? That's delightful. I love that.
Do you like my eyeballs?
Somehow
It's
my
like- it's like-
game loaded the wrong.
What am I thinking of? Not Ginyu Force. There's something in Dragon Ball Z that is reminiscent of what I'm looking at here, but I can't place it. Speaking
I
of
was
Ginyu
driving
Force, have any fun poses?
at a red light, and I look over, and someone standing at the crosswalk is wearing a proper stovepipe hat, like a nice super
Why is
tall.
there a cuck chair? Oh, hold on.
The cuck
I
chairs are
don't say this
important.
lightly.
Hey, look, there's someone here, cuck chair.
Yeah, someone named Cuck Chair is here. He's doing spinnies. Oh, now he's trying to do killies. I never even got the message. Like, he's gonna leave. Bye.
Yeah.
I never even got the message he joined. It was just like, yep, he's just here now.
Yeah, people mistake trilbies and fedoras.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of hats that look vaguely similar, as it turns out.
He is kind of high level.
It's a lot of health. cool spell.
You're no what's his
Donkey Kong.
face that plays patches.
Oh, has to be.
Yeah.
I love his stuff.
Is that the guy who commentates and pretends to be Patches?
Yes.
Yeah. Really embodies the spirit of Patches.
There's more things to the mix. You know.
See, this is how it would usually go previously. Oh, I guess that's Sniper. It's like once they get low in
Nice.
health, you have to like chase into the level.
Somber smithing stones.
Yeah, so I guess you get stones for killing people. That's interesting.
That's
Yes,
fun.
There's fellas. Oh wait, that's an environmental thing.
That's a good way to get people to keep the PvP on, I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
Super Rabbit, where
I saw
to?
someone complaining about this mod online, saying that it should be banned because it's splitting the online community for the game.
Ah,
That is
It's like
valid, but also like that's an overreaction. It's,
yeah.
so
It's one of those
is that
things
what
where
came
it's
through, or is this
valid,
something
but
new?
also at the same time, like this game had quite a few years before this mod existed to, you know,
Ooh, maybe I should level.
have its time.
yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 1 does it in an interesting way, where like you can pull all sorts of crazy shenanigans to force your way through like various world states and stuff, just to guarantee multiplayer action. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like there's enough action going on.
Yeah. It's not like the main game is dead. There's still people on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity, yes.
I'm waiting patiently. Someone's working on multiplayer for the Bloodborne PC experience.
Yeah,
I
that'll
saw
be
your
good.
your post about that. Yeah, I'm very curious.
Yeah. I could help anyone that needs help getting that set up.
So I'm definitely curious to know what's around here. So I'm definitely down to just kind of explorificate a little bit.
Yeah, lead the way. We'll just follow you.
Oh, you're not gonna lead him into a fucking black hole of doom?
Ooh, there's an invisible horse. Got an invisible horse this time on. Crown.
no! Jesus Christ!
Are you getting stun locked by the dudes? Because yeah, they were
When they go
moving on my ass a
nuts.
little bit there. This
Don't
place
worry
is
about
a
him, Super
nice,
Rabbit. Let's keep going.
hellish nightmare.
Yeah, this is Caleb.
Pretty badass, and I mean, this seems like something that would be quite fitting in Bloodborne, honestly.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
so
fun
Kind of taking the
stuff around here.
fights.
the lore behind this place is that there's like a god beyond the world that we exist in, like out in space, called there's like multiple outer gods, and this one is like the god of rot, and they've brought upon this plague that is
Seems like a happy little
affecting
place.
the land and some of the inhabitants.
Pretty badass.
You'll learn more about them later when we meet some new friends.
Mm-hmm.
It'll all be good news that I learn, right? Happy things.
Yes.
Nurgle!
Yes.
There's only happy endings in this game.
That's the kind of ending I like to hear about. See some mushroom fellers.
Yep, lots of fun
Got some stuff down here?
lootation to do around here.
Got some shit.
Oh yeah, Rock Sling.
One of the best mage spells in the game, just sitting in a hole
Yep.
somewhere.
If anyone, I don't know if anyone's doing intelligence and casting, but down
Scarlet
this
Rot.
whole-
Oh, I think I remember what that is.
You know.
Oh yeah, was there a cool spell I should be picking up? Not that I'm much of a spellcaster.
Yet,
Yeah,
don't
maybe
sell
you're gonna
yourself
do some
short.
spellcasting.
That would be an interesting pivot. It's this one.
There's a lot of really good magic
down the
in
hole.
this game, and strength intelligence is a valid build.
I've actually done a little bit more
Intelligence is really good,
dexterity.
too.
yeah, Dex intelligence is kind of the go-to for a lot of people. some
Isn't
very
that around here
Yeah.
somewhere?
degenerate strong
Like,
combos.
the best fucking sword for that is in the swamp, isn't it?
I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's not that close to
Is there
here.
anything that cures Scarlet Rot?
Death.
It's slurping a lot of health.
Moonvale, Moonvale.
Moonvale Katana location.
It's from the one that the cave that transitions from Caelid to Liurnia. Or not Liurnia, the
Yeah.
Limgrave.
It's inside Gale Tunnel. Oh, he has a tunnel named after him? That's nice.
Is there anything that cures Scarlet Rot? This is taking a lot of health.
We don't have anything that does that,
Okay,
so
so
I gotta
I
go
will- I
find
will
it.
die.
I.
We can. we're
If
getting
you're
all that
desperate for health,
parts.
we can set up somewhere and I can heal you.
I'm out of heals.
No, I mean it's gonna take a lot of heals because, for example,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
MLR still has another like couple
I-
minutes, I think.
I'm halfway and I have no heals, so it's
Yeah, it's just this place is a little bit not nice to us.
just gotta stay on the right. We're gonna die. So
It's fatal. Fatal diagnosis, Doc. Worst case I've seen in years. It's okay, guys. I got a good feeling about.
Rip. Oh hey, I got an Estus.
Oh, that's right. It's a
Perfect
meteorite
timing.
staff that's over here.
Yep. Which is a very
my
good
bullet
staff because it is one of those staves that doesn't need upgrading, so it just is strong by default.
Super how it died.
Dark Souls 1 staff.
when you come back to life, come and get the staff over here.
Loose over this one.
Oh yeah, as a reminder, anybody who wants to invade us from chat, feel free.
Password
to
is
be-
Sunday, 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 but only one of them. One Sunday.
Yeah,
And
just try not to
lowercase.
be too ridiculously overpowered. Don't
Yeah,
be-
be
yes.
appropriate.
or just be max level and just die and then give us a bunch of.
And ideally, do something funny and don't like hack to be like invincible or some shit.
Yeah, that is
Ooh, lighting got weird.
pretty crungo. Yeah, the
Sunset.
lighting thing happens when one of us dies for some reason.
It's the game mourning our passing.
There's Super Hobbit. Come on, buddy.
mean, I think to make the game
The wand's over here you need. You're gonna love this wand.
Did you get toxic again?
knobbly.
What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, I'm lucky I'm wearing a bunch of cloth armor, which has made me markedly resistant to the rot. And just staying on your horse helps a lot.
Yeah, right in there, right in there.
Good to
Right there.
know.
You see it? You see it? It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, it's over here. Thank you.
Use that to cast Rock Sling. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, if you like throwing rocks.
Love throwing rocks.
That shit rocks. As far as other places of interest go, I'm definitely down for suggestions. Otherwise, I'm just meandering.
Yeah, wander.
Mandarin's fine.
Meander.
Just to help you with like learning mappy things. If you open up your map, that marker number 4 is next to a place where you get a map piece. Oh, now we can't look at the map. Never mind.
There's a bonfire.
There's
over
a
here.
fellow over here to talk to, and I'm curious about him. However, is there combat
Someone's
happening
fighting.
right now? Oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's back. He's back.
Ah,
Curious.
ghost.
It's always fighting. Who's fighting?
No one's fighting.
Someone's fighting.
Who's scruffy looking?
Who's a scruffy looking nerf herder?
I can't talk to him.
Nerf herder.
Ah. No, he doesn't like the horse.
He wishes to see it. No splendid blade. What he wishes to see. Wonder. So let's see. So thingy number 4. We're kind of going in that general direction. That genital direction.
Oh yeah, and then number 1 and 4. Those are both like next to map markers, and then also number 5. Those symbols are where you get chunks of map.
I love a good chunky map. Good hunky chunky.
There's a guy saying,
Spelunky.
"Oh, welcome, dear customer," right here.
New guy just dropped.
Guy who sells things.
That's one of my favorite kinds of guys.
Sells fire arrows
New guy just
unlimited.
dropped.
And also preserving boluses. That's how you cure the rot.
Ah, very nice.
Charging an arm and a leg for him there, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
they're
lord.
expensive.
Just gotta get
Supply and demand, I
our
suppose.
recipe book so we can make them ourselves.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. I think I made the joke last time about so Kaled is the name of the place where I know, and now it's like, no, that's the guy that goes another one in his songs.
Another
Solid.
Solid.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one.
I hear Kaled is very similar to Detroit.
I've actually never been, but honestly, in St. Louis, Missouri, I really can't talk shit. Not much better off. It comes to like a city
Your
that's
level
seen
check
better than it.
is
Yeah, do be that way.
42
39.
I am now.
Yeah, 39 to 42.
I'm a hot 37. I think. Oh, shit. What am I? What am I? Yeah, 37.
The parkour in this area is great. Completely pointless, but
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Just nice to be able to do it, right?
It's nice.
Bug!
To have.
Bug spotted!
Bug?
Bug!
A bug in a From Software game?
Got it.
Ka-chunk.
Lifesteal Fist, that's a good one. Can break the game
Hot
pretty hard with
37.
that.
It's much all of us. Does it the ass that clenches it? Well, Grim, what's funny about that is I'm 37 years old in real life. So in real life, I'm a quality. Insert quality here, 37.
Qualities if you're doing strength and dex at the same time.
Ah.
Yeah, you shouldn't do a quality build until you're much higher level. It's just not very efficient in this game.
I saw like, oh, cool, a path, and then I jumped up here, and now I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna go back down. So it's scary.
We're
And
looking
I've
for
also heard that
glowing-
if you try to, I've heard if you try to Mario 64 the falling with the horse, it does not work.
Yeah, that's how you die.
Yeah, double,
Yeah.
That's like don't do that. The prolonged is inevitable. There's a big guy. See a big guy over there?
Big
Yeah.
French.
Big guy over
You wanna
there.
go kill Pumpkin Man?
Him. Is that what he is? He's the pumpkin man.
Yeah, go kill Pumpkin Man.
The one that lives on Drury Lane.
Pumpkin King.
Killing these guys first.
I suppose so. And I was like really confident to do so
Holy.
until I saw how little damage I was doing.
Uh-oh. Look out, Rot Dog! There we go.
Hey, isn't that Spirit Ash somewhere around in the swamp?
Probably.
That Spirit Ash helped a lot. I'm twice your age.
Alright.
Spirit ass.
Alright, let's go kill Pumpkin Man.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Oh, outside a little castle area, I see.
I see him now. Yeah, he's a little pumpkin guy. He's cute.
Throwing my fire pots at him.
He's got a bunch of friends. Oh, okay. Is that-
You
Friends
spell
making
casting
slow.
jackass!
Oh, I see him right there.
Did you get killed by one of the little basic guys?
Well, I was fighting other people, and then his little spell came out, and you know. rip my butthole open.
Right.
That won't happen.
God, my fireballs do so much less damage than my fire pots. It's sad.
Frankly, it's kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean that's what I get for maintaining the base level faith. I haven't leveled it up at all yet. I gotta start getting my arcane at some point, but I'm waiting until we get the ability to like augment bleed and stuff. Get the arcane, because that's when it'll become a lot better.
I probably
Hell
got
is
to
Lily.
here because I fell asleep like 10 times in the past 10 minutes. I've been like, fighting
That is
it.
very understandable.
Yeah.
It's very understandable.
So
We got some stuff that
we'll
we
pick
got. We
back
killed
up
that one
on
big fella.
Sunday.
Sounds like Kreth wants to go for just a half an hour more. Just 30 more minutes, buddy?
You guys go ahead. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna
No,
sleep right
that's-
here.
Yeah,
It's getting late. I don't blame you, man. It's totally fine.
yeah, we'll
That's
call it
fine.
here. I'm getting tired too.
Thanks for the game, guys. Nice little impromptu sesh.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah.
impromptu. We literally planned it on Sunday, but you know.
We planned it, but then we
And then
unplanned
we
it.
had to do a couple
Yeah.
pivots, but we got there.
Pivot. Pivot.
I'm on the couch.
Good gaming, good gaming.
Jeez.
Gotta cut my
Indeed,
finger
indeed.
off to get out of here. It didn't work. Cutting my own finger off did not work. Or did it? It did work.
Can't believe it didn't work.
It did work. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me, too. I am very tired. Super Robot, I take it you're still going?
I'll go for a bit. How about you, Shake?
Yeah, I'll go for like another half an hour, 45 minutes. I'll take a look at a demo.
Oh, nice. I haven't rated you in a bit, then.
Sounds like a coin flip.
There we go.
Good night.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Wrath. Good night, everybody.
bud.
Good gaming. Thanks for the
Indeed,
games.
yes.
See you
Can I
next
wear a hat
time.
now?